Hello, viewer. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're well. It is my fondest wish that today someone will beat Stream Elements to the chat. Yes! Hi, Arbeat! How's it going? Hi, an edgelord. 2 people beat Stream Elements to the chat. Excellent. So good to see you. Hello, Vega. So, ZJ Mac, let me tell you guys the situation that I'm going through presently, which is that it's a lovely day out here in Philadelphia. It's wonderful weather. It's actually still pretty warm, but there's a nice breeze. I'm happy for you, Arbeat. Hooray, an edgelord. I met my good friend Ellen at the cafe, and I got iced chai latte, which was excellent. Hi, Todd, but I had forgotten that I had, in fact, already had tea this morning. So I am now over-caffeinated. And a number of horrible things are happening to my body. I don't know if you guys ever get like this. This happened to me the first time I drank G Fuel. I think it happens anytime I have too much caffeine. My body feels too wakey and then tries to make me feel sleepy to compensate. Like my brain feels tired and like tense and my movements feel sluggish. That's right, Maddox. That's right, Clarms. Well, listen. There's not that much to me, despite my best efforts against the restrictions of my finances. There's not that much to me right now. I don't get that much organic matter into my body to convert to flesh and fat. So when a chemical permeates my membranes, things tend to get pretty wild pretty quick. I don't think I need to start taking anabolic steroids, Clarms. If I really felt like it, I could simply go off my T blockers for a nearly identical effect. Exceptional Potato, thank you for the treat. I actually have these delectable sour cherries here that were given to me by Ellen today, with the express purpose of there being a treat for Tess. Now, I never eat cherries. And you can tell I never eat cherries because I forgot that there was a fucking pit in the middle. Hi, AK. Hi, Bremy. Hi, Beans. Thank you for the giant mallow. Fuck. It's fine. I don't need those teeth in the back. It's chill. I got 4 of them out last year. Oh, they have cyanide. Just reach it, take it out of the trash. Oh, Mary. All right. You know, contrary to this song, there actually is a pretty hard-ass Verano this year. It's ironic, because they made a song that goes Este año ya no hay verano, but there's like a worse and worse Verano every subsequent year since they released it, because of climate change. Thank you, Veronica. I'm gratified that you think I'm cool. I appreciate that characterization. Just so, Arbeat. It's so cute. I hope Barry doesn't join the chat while I say this, but it's so cute. Barry can't say Sonora. She says Depresión Senora. like the women's title. It's adorable. I love it so much. Oh. Yeah, I love her. She's great. I miss her. I think she might still be at too many games, but I'm going to get to see her again soon. I'm going to move some stuff over to her place this week. I was hoping to be able to actually move my stream setup over there, but I can't yet because I need to be here this weekend to feed Echo, because my roommate's not going to be here like all this week. She's out of town. She went to San Diego or something. I don't know. She's always going places. So I will have to be here, but I think starting a week from tomorrow, the subsequent Tuesday, I'm going to break all this shit down and move it over. Oh, indeed, Arbeat. How exciting. No, Edgelord, don't do that. I need to, listen, I need to get out from under her thumb sometime. I spend the rest of my life under it. Give me a little break. Also, hello, Dark Web Prosciutto. Dark Web Prosciutto, thank you so much for the $10 donation and for demonstrating that our donations are probably working normally today. Assuming Maddox didn't already try to donate and got cucked. An edgelord, all things in moderation. It's like how Barry says that we can't do a hot dub stream every month because it would make it less special when we do it. I think. I saw Barry, I saw Barry asking her server about Vriska today because I sent her a Vriska-based meme and she was investigating it. She's cute. I do love her. Uh, I'm wondering how much of the DLC remains. Probably like a shit ton. I think once I feel that I've adequately explored every zone, just gonna look up how many bosses remain and take out the ones I've missed. I would Dono Cuck Test. Thank you for the $10 donation. I am so glad that I did not misspeak and say Dono Cuck Test there, because it felt like there was a strong possibility of that happening as I read those words. Noted, Edgelord. Yeah, I would appreciate you guys' guidance as I try to figure out what I have left. Unfortunately, I think that Maddox Uncucked, Kent, thank you for the $5 donation. Unfortunately, I do think that I've already been spoiled on who and what the final boss is. Don't, like, say it in the chat, just in case I'm wrong, but I don't think I'm wrong. Which is fine. It sounds cool, although the fight sounds like it sucks. The fight doesn't sound cool. The concept sounds cool. I think it's a good idea. And I think it's a cool idea story-wise. And I don't know how possible it is to be online and not get spoiled for this kind of thing. I also got spoiled for the fact that Radagon is the last boss of the main game. I forget, I was with Barry. She might have actually been the one who said it. And I was like, huh, I assumed it would be Marika. And she's like, nope, Radagon. Although I don't know that she told me that they were the same person. That would be great, Maddox Kent. I don't think Patches had any content in this DLC. I'm sorry for saying the word content. I don't think Patches is featured in this DLC. I don't think Patches makes the passage to the Shadowlands with you, unless he's still just hanging out at the Shaded Castle because I've never fetched him. I also don't clearly understand what causes Patches to die or not. Is this a... Okay, this is still depressing, Sonora. I know that when I did my summons only run, I was very frustrated because I couldn't get Margit's shackle, so I couldn't kill Patches. Or I couldn't get Margit's shackle because I couldn't kill Patches. Or instigate a fight with him and then back out, because you can't summon in Patches' boss room. Can't summon 4 Patches in general. Nice, Maddox. But then later, like at the end of the game, when I already beat Radagon and the Elden Beast, I was like, okay, now that I've proven I can beat the game summons only, let me go kill Patches with my bare hands to punish him for sending me through this hell. And he was just dead. His clothes and items were just on the ground. So he dies for some reason. You would assume it has something to do with killing Rykard. And I don't even know if he necessarily always dies. Maybe if you do his quest line, he doesn't die and he hangs out in that cave and he's fine. But if you never talk to him, there does come a point where he just fucking kicks the bucket. Oh, Todd, did you get it from Egon? I was wondering if you can get Egon's armor without summoning him for help. It was definitely cool hearing all his dialogue yesterday. It was really sick. Thank you for telling me to summon him. It was cool. That being said, I do also feel like I skipped that boss because I first tried it because I had a summon. So the next time I fight it, which will probably be during a challenge run, I don't know that I feel especially equipped to beat it, which is intimidating and worrisome. Yeah. I was thinking about what my next challenge run should be after this. I should probably take a long break from Elden Ring, but once that break is terminated, I do wonder what the next challenge run I do should be, and whether it should be a new one, or whether I should just come to the DLC as one of my previous challenge run characters. I have been having a lot of fun, like, using weapons and hitting enemies with them, which is something that I don't usually get to do in the challenge runs. I was trying to think of what else I could do where I still get to do that. And, like, enemy randomizer occurred to me. I haven't done that before. It would be pretty easy to set up because the double enemies mod I was using was actually an alteration of an enemy randomizer mod. An edgelord, but I love the clothes. I want to wear clothes. Okay, Todd, well, that's not gonna happen. I already got to Radagon bow only. If I was gonna do anything else bow only, it would probably just be to go to the DLC and pick up items and maybe beat a boss or two for the levels if I could. I think that as in the base game, summons only is probably the most viable run I could do for the DLC, because a lot of the bosses have NPC summons. Indeed, many of the NPC's quest lines require you to summon them for their respective boss. Uh-oh, my septum ring isn't visible. So, like, Dancing Lion, I could summon Freya and my Mimic Tier. I would definitely still want to find all the Erdtree fragments, and Revered Spirit Ashes, I think, is the Spirit Ash upgrade. But I feel like the Mimic Tier is the best bet. Now, Didactical Array. I was talking about this in the Discord today, although I suspect I know what the final boss is. I already know firmly, concretely, what the optimal build for the final boss is, because everyone on the planet has said that it is the fingerprint shield and some kind of a thrusting weapon. And I agree with Bremy that I refuse to spec into such a loadout purely out of spite for the developers for not making more loadouts viable. That being said, I do have a thrusting shield that I already upgraded and was already experimenting with, and am willing to try with that. Because I, actually completely unrelated from any Elden Ring source, was watching a YouTube video just like on fencing and medieval weaponry. And the host was talking about the thrusting shields from Elden Ring. And I learned that on a lot of their attack frames, they also qualify as blocking, which sounds like it could be good. Yeah, Todd, see, I'm not going to do that. We're going to try the thrusting shield. Noted, Todd. Like, heal from afar, like projected heal, like a heal projectile, because they have that in the Dark 3 DLC as well. But of course, there's no Spirit Ashes in Dark 3. I also wonder if I even want... Sorry, FA, we don't have such a thing. This is Depresión Sonora, though. That's the band. The song is Bienvenidos al Caos. Welcome to Chaos. Welcome to the Chaos, but it hardly matters. Indeed, Exceptional Potato. Minty, was it me? It wasn't me. I was not at the thrift shop today. But yeah, I was also wondering if I even want to resurrect any of my challenge runs. It's probably worth it for the challenge runs I couldn't beat Radagon on. Double enemies, although they would have to make a whole ass expansion to the double enemies run for the DLC. And bow only. Because those are the ones where I couldn't beat the game. I still think of beating Radagon as beating the game, even if the final boss of the DLC is harder. It's still optional. Okie doke, thank you, an edgelord. I'd suspect that it may be the talisman that protects you against the last status effect you've suffered, because I imagine that the final boss might bleed me. Alright, the time has come for Elden Ring. Elden Ring! To me, Elden Ring, come on! Thank you. Let me hit the chroma key. Boom. Ooh. I see that at some point last night I detached the headrest from my chair for reasons that are completely alien to me. May have even been on stream yesterday. You may have seen it. Nice. Poggers. I don't know about that, Oelk. Indeed, an edgelord. Awesome. That sounds great, yeah. People were talking about there being new gear that buffs summons, which would be fantastic. I was not dissatisfied with the existing gear to buff and spells et al. To buff summons in the main game. Indeed, it allowed me to beat Radagon, but more is always good. Let me unmute Elden Ring. Bah! What about a spell-only run? Does that count as a challenge? For me, it would be a challenge. That kind of feels like a build to me rather than a challenge run. But I did also do a sidearm-only run of Bloodborne, and that too was really more of a specialty build than a challenge because it ended up being reasonably easy. Hello. Where the fuck am I? Oh, that's right. I came here. Somebody directed me here at the end of yesterday's stream so I could fight Rakshasa. Spell only could be a perfectly viable challenge run. There are certain bosses like Renala, which would be an absolute fucking nightmare. And it would be cool to be able to just purely spec into Int and Faith. There's a lot of spells that I've never used because they scale with both Int and Faith, and I'm only ever using one or the other because it's usually in conjunction with a physical skill. But if I got no physical skills... I don't think I'm going to be doing that, FA. Ah! Yeah, exactly, Vega. Some of the challenge runs are like that. Sometimes it's just an alternate way of beating the game. Alright, where's my fucking souls? Oh no. Oh no. I still can't see. Why does this part... Alright, you know what? Tell you what I'm gonna do. There's gonna be a big display lag doing it this way. Excuse me, Mr. Fly. Alright. Filters, no, that's me. Bring me Elden Ring. Filters, color correction, contrast. Fuck, that's not brightness, that's lightness, you liar. That's a completely different thing. Alright, now just let me... okay, just make this a preview, very good, and then I'll put it on this monitor, and I can pretend like I am playing the video game. Oh, no, I can't, because I have to click back into the window, and then it makes it appear over the preview. Okay, that fucking blows. Then you have to suffer with me. Shield-only run does have merit, especially because now there's thrusting shields, which I would include for the purposes of a shield-only restriction. Angle down at me, microphone. I don't think souls are just back here. I think that souls are on a lower level because the mausoleum was at a lower level than where I spawned in. Yep. Souls are down there. Bing. I don't really know how I got down. I really don't know how I got down. Welcome to Elden Ring. Shadow of the Erdtree. Hello, Deathbird. It is so fucking dark here. Well, great news. I've been freed of the burden of collecting my souls. Oh! Thank you for joining me, Mr. Deathrite Bird. Alright, fuck this. Get me out of here. You guys should direct me towards more cool shit, because God knows I am not equipped to find the cool shit personally. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if the guy who was selling stuff here in the verdigris armor was still here, because it doesn't look as though he is. I also wanted to check in with Leda. Yes, Arby, that would be a natural place to look. Yeah, he's not here no more. He used to be hanging out right here. Fuck. And Leda was just north of Ensis. She is still there. I believe that she's trying to get an Inquisition going. I believe that one of the people she was considering targeting was the Horn Scent, but I don't know what's happened to him now. I didn't summon him for Mesmer, and he got real fucking sad. I don't know what happened after that. Near this grace, you can get up top. Up top of, rather than running through the big tunnel to head south and climb up the rocks. Oh, yes? That was incomprehensible. What's good?
Ah, there you are. I'm afraid Sir Ansbach will have to be next.
Will he?
He insists that he's nothing but a worn-down,
don't kill
Ansbach.
Soldier.
But in his day, he was the feared commander of the pure-blood knights.
Does she have a...
who cleaved open Mikkel the Kime with his blood blade. He claims he hasn't the spirit to take up his sword again, but I doubt it'll be very long before he recalls, as I have, The cascading
She's got this little spur on her
I'm
cheek
afraid
plate
it cannot be left to fester.
that interlocks with her visor.
I've come to a realization. There's ample evidence. Without kindly Miquella's influence,
Oh, it clips
I'm
a little.
quite mistrustful of others.
Indeed.
I've come to realize I'm quite.
All right. She said it like those things flowed in a logical series from each other, but I don't think they were supposed to. Also, Ansbach is no longer where he was. Oh, dear Ansbach. I don't know that there are any NPCs anywhere anymore. There's Trina and Theolier down here. I think Theolier is still dying slowly. Well, Bremy told me there was something over here in this pink zone. Charge attacks and jump attacks are powerful. Thank you! Oh my god! Thank you for letting me know! Communion with Baal. Baal's tyranny. Channels Dread Dragon to strike. Wow, there's 0 faith requirement incantations. That's pretty fucking sick. Channels Dread Dragon to strike with Flame Lightning infused Talon Bone. Does Arcane increase the rate at which Frenzy builds up, or is it just Bleed, Poison, and Rot? Because I know it doesn't increase the rate at which Frost builds up. Maddox, I bet that shit you said is so fucking funny. I bet that if I knew anything about Birmingham, I would be tickled pink. Not that I'm not pink already. It's no one's business but my own. It does increase the rate at which foul feet drop. Yes, Exceptional Potato. Somebody was talking about trying to farm foul feet from bird men in the Discord today. I don't know if they're here, but I don't know if they meant like the grave birds or... Unedgelord, they kind of did that for Liza P already. Fuck. You remember when this guy was had spawned with golden eyes, and then when he teleported, the gold streak would alert me to where he had moved, and it was fantastic. Please don't summon. Now, you probably already summoned a Royal Revenant. Yeah, indeed, there it is. Alright. What a horrible, horrible, horrible enemy. Very good, Vega. Oh, I see, Todd. You can understand my confusion with the bird feet and the foul feet. The Royal Revenants are awful. Strong contender for worst enemy in the game. Just a tremendous pain in the ass. Hello. So, in fact, I need to... Oh, no, wait. Can I loop around here? Is it an edgelord? Thank Christ. It was cute. I saw somebody I follow tweeting about how excited they were to not have to fight any more of the catacomb imps in the DLC. And instead they added 2 new varieties of catacomb imp. Todd, does it actually work with that, or is it just for kick Ashes of War? Hello, sir. You're kind of a giant pain in my ass. Now, did I actually stop you from summoning? Because I stopped you from duding. I think I may have actually stopped him from summoning. All right. Turns out, if you poise break this motherfucker before he can doot, he does not get to summon. I don't care, man. You can attack me all you want. Nice. Fuck, and finally, this guy might respawn because he spawned with golden eyes at one point. Tibia's Cookbook. I don't think he gave me a single rune. But it allows you to make Call of Tibia. don't think he gave me a single fucking rune. Oh, Tibia. It's a beautiful name for a girl. Damn. Is that a site of grace that I extremely missed every single time I came here?
I've never seen a woman.
Jenny, have you considered that that guy consorts with royal revenants, and so I shall not suffer him to live? Oh no. Ah. Did not mean to do that, whatever. Hello. Oh, little dragon move there. Ah! You know, I still haven't fought any of the Deathrite birds in the main game. This guy's kind of extremely fucking me up. Oh god. I'm sorry for presuming your knowledge, Jenny. See, I didn't have to run. There are more birds, though. There are 100% more birds. There are very many birds. Speaking of Deathrite birds. Alright. Fuck. 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 Oh shit, is it capable of damaging the birds? I think it may well be. The smaller boids. Wow, these guys have a lot more AoEs than I remembered. Once again, as was the case against the Ghost Flame Dragon, I suspect that cold is not the best status effect I could be dealing here, because in fact the Ghost Flame is inflicting cold. But, what are you gonna do? Ow. Oh yeah, I remember fighting these fucking things. They're awful. Does it? No, it does have a lock-on point on its body as well. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. What was that move? Second bird. Heavy armor provides high poise, making you less likely to recoil from enemy attacks. I wouldn't call it a recoil, I'd call it more of a flinch. Alorf. Yeah, that was exactly like Homer. Crusty exclamation point Homer, sorry. Despite what my girlfriend might believe, I am actually not up on the Homestuck fanbase lingo. Also, that name construction is probably not exclusive to the Homestuck fanbase. I apologize for being uncouth and unaware of the world. I talk about Homestuck way too much on this stream. It would have been funny to stream Hive Swap when I had Cohen on, but I don't think they wanted that to happen. Okay. Ah! Horse! Now, I suspect that the Deathrite bird, the big bird, may have a shorter aggro range than the smaller birds. I may be able to lure the small bird past it. This kind of blows. It's interesting, there have been a few different set pieces in the DLC so far, where they have enemies of opposing factions set up to beat each other up. They did that with the last Ghost Flame Dragon I encountered. They're actually doing the opposite here, where they have a boss spawn in with a bunch of friendly enemies, friendly to it. Oh, for fuck's fucking sake. Great news! Great news, I didn't get the heal off. Please let me heal. Alright. exceptional potato. I don't think that's the sort of thing that you should talk about unless you know them personally. Hello, Orf. All right. Awesome, thank you. I would love to be pecked by your tiny little Tweety bird head. They do have like a chick skull. Like it's definitely not like a hawk skull. And it doesn't even really look like an adult songbird. It looks like a baby bird, which is quite disturbing. I'm presently disturbed. Well, Arby, in every respect, you remember, I certainly have fond memories of all those Looney Tunes where Sylvester was trying to devour Tweety Bird, and then she spat out like a harrowing gaunt of ghost flame and stripped the flesh clean off his skin, or vice versa. Yeah, the Tweety Bird shirt, like they made in the 90s, all the 90s Looney Tunes shirts that they released in conjunction with Space Jam. Ah, yes, I forgot about this. Yeah, and Edgelord, I saw that too. I was going to talk about that. It was really, really cool, because I haven't watched Zully the Witch's video on the NPCs' faces in the DLC yet, because I didn't want to get potentially spoiled on NPCs I had not yet met. But I was able to watch her video on the dancing line, because I've already beaten it. That is absolute bullshit. I refuse to accept that. I was able to watch her video on the dancing line because I've already beaten it. And I had thought it was 3 guys, because there's 3 pairs of limbs, but it's actually only 2 guys. It's the feet in front and then the arms and legs of the guy behind. It is a really, really cool boss visually. And she also made some comparisons to the existing lion enemies, who I didn't know or had just like forgotten that the lions in the base game also have horns. Yeah, Clarm. The bird is kind of booty popping. Like, its arch is severe. You want to talk about lumbar lordosis, as we so often do in this community. My God. Yeah, I can hear it spawning in. Thank you, RB. I don't think that the squats are going to affect my posture at all. Hello. Ooh, I don't think it sees me. Cool, cool, cool. Be very, very quiet. I don't know how apt I'm going to be in sneaking up on it, considering that I'm walking through shallow water. Oh, and there's a fucking another one there. Shit, man. Nice. It sucks that enemies can avoid ambush shard. Holy shit, stop moving forward now. Really? Is there a fucking another one over there? How many goddamn death birds they put in here? I think it's genuinely like 6. I'm glad that the chug didn't wake it up. It has like a horse's tail. Oh God, I didn't realize they did death. I just thought they did frost with their ghost flame. This feels less horrible than the last time I fought a death bird, honestly. It does seem like lock-on is terrible for this, because it puts you in like a bad strategic position physically. Don't kill me. Yes! Hang on, somebody said something. I don't like anything about how this bird is put together. Yes, no, me neither. It's gross. Okay, that's chill. It's not a big deal. Just let me roll backwards from that instead of killing me instantly like you did this time. Are those the projectiles? Is that, yeah. Those would be projectiles. Holy shit, Jenny Body, thank you so much for the $50 donation. I could barely hear James Woods under the video game. Thank you, Jenny, thank you. That's true. You'd think it would have wings, AK, and to the exclusivity of hands and fingies. Thank you so much, Jenny. Now, I did say that I wasn't going to do Findom, and I was not going to tell the viewer that they owe me their paycheck. Nevertheless, I thank you for giving me your paycheck. All right, cool. No, but for real, thank you. Ash of War Ghost Flame Call. I don't know if there were any Ghost Flame Ashes of War in the base game. It may be that they were solely attached to unique weapons. Thank you. Ah, that feels good. Awesome. Thank you so much. Are you RB Monster Hunter? I do not find the core concept appealing, what I've heard about it. I understand that the fights are very long, which worries me. I guess if they're very long but not very input demanding, then I would probably like it better, because I like fewer checkpoints and lower challenge over more challenge and more checkpoints, but yeah, didactical. What the fuck? It's been that way since Dark Souls. Bing. Okay, RB. That sounds good. I would like to play a game that de-emphasizes my fragility. Hello, Miranda Flower. Are you guarding anything cool? Maybe. Greater Potentate's Cookbook 14. Wow, there's a lot of those cookbooks. Thought this was a collapsed mine for a second. No such luck. Hello, Flowey. Nandeste. Dew Gem. Alright, well, now that I've aggroed all those enemies, it seems like the perfect time to just leave. It was really cool finding the Shaman Village last night, which everybody... Alright. Which everybody told me is a mistranslation of Shrine Maiden Village. I think it's entirely possible that that was not a mistranslation. There's a couple possibilities. The first is that it's not a mistranslation, and they were just worried that translating it as Shrine Maiden would make people look on the concept with a certain level of like diminutization or feminization that they didn't want. And it's also possible that it was originally Shaman and then they translated it into Japanese as Shrine Maiden, as opposed to the translation going in the other direction. Now, RB, this is actually a hippopotamus. You might think that this is a cat, and you'd be forgiven for thinking that, because it does not look very much like a hippopotamus, in that it has full body hair and paws, and a long fluffy tail. But I am here to tell you that this is in fact a hippopotamus. Also, the horn is unlike a hippopotamus. Ooh. I feel, what the fuck? What do you want me to do? Does it not have a critical point? Or is it on its ass or something? Yeah, it does feel like a medieval chimera in that way. An illuminated manuscript. Cool, that was the easiest fight of my life. Give me a Erdtree fragment. Piece of cake. Piece of cake! What video game is that from? Hello, gentlemen. Okay, I'm back on the foul feet. Good. I never trusted those golden horns anyway. Those gold tenders. Yay! That would explain that in Edgelord. They do use an aspect of the Crucible, or the one in the... What is this fucking joint called? This entire ass castle? Shadow Keep. I don't know how I forgot that. The one in the Shadow Keep does use an aspect of the Crucible incantation. It grows porcupine quills. Yeah, Cynicals, right? It's nice because not only was that a big work holiday in medieval Europe on the scale of Christmas, it's also a secular work holiday. It's funny, they could have kept Christmas in June and done like, I guess midsummer is less pagany than the winter solstice. I don't know, it's right around the fucking summer solstice anyway. Now this thing has armored feet, so I don't wish to fight it, I don't think. Uh-oh. Bye. Remind me, guys, how I'm supposed to fight the Wicker Men with armored feet. Ooh, he's still attacking me. But yeah, I feel like there's a real... There's a real in to invent a new week-long holiday at the beginning of July by wrapping it in with the 4th of July. Call it like Freedom Week or Liberty Week. And then if your employer doesn't want to give you the time off for it, they are anti-American. Hefty fire and furnace pots thrown from a cliff above them into the top of them. Are you sure hefty fire also works? What's up, Grave Bird? How's it going? Okay, thank you, Edgelord. Because Hefty Fire Pot did not work to ignite the one that I found down in the waterways, but that was igniting it as opposed to breaking its foot armor. I appreciate that those may have different mechanics. Uh-oh. Pretty obnoxious how you can't get up here without aggroing that thing. I mean, why should I even wish to fight an Edgelord is the thing, you know? Like, they don't give Erdtree fragments. What do they give? I'm feeling less adventurous and more mercenary. Oh no, new crystal tears, fuck. Safety? Potentially. Mostly think you're just supposed to get up here so you can throw a goddamn furnace pot into its head. I'm sure this will be fine. The one everyone is gaga over I got from the first one I killed, you mean the one that increases the poise damage you deal in mixed physic? Or no, enhances dodge rolls for a time in mixed physic. One of those, presumably, because those are the only... Actually, I only have the second of those, never mind. I don't have it. No, I don't think I killed the first one that you encounter. I killed a later one that you can encounter by the camp in front of Shadow Keep. But I did not kill the first one. Really? The enhances dodge rolls one was base game? Are you sure? I don't think that's true. I could be wrong, but I don't remember it. Yes, please. I know you fucking. All right. Ah, I see Vey. Oh God. Yeah, it does cause you to take additional damage. I think they added a talisman that does that in the DLC, much like the one Karthus ring from Dark 3. So, you fuckhead! Yeah, you can actually only beat this thing if you use a crafted item, but you will not be able to craft anywhere near it, so don't even try. Don't even think about it. It's not gonna happen. Oh, is that right in Edgelord? I thought that throwing the pot in would cause the foot armor to break. I didn't understand that the pots were also how you killed them. I've only got the 3 pots, though. Unfortunately. Cool, man. Totally. Yeah, let me just put my pot on. Yeah, let me just put the pot on my bar here. Yeah, no sweat. Yeah, if you could just there we go. There we go. It does feel counterintuitive that you would throw fire in their hole to hurt them because they're fire-based. Hello. Okay, man. Whatever. That hurt me less than the shit you were doing. Awesome. Cool, man. Dude, did I get him with 3? Fuck yes, that is much less of a hassle. Glovewort crystal tier. Enhances attacks of spirits. Nice. That whips ass, dude. I would love another hefty cracked pot, but I don't know where I would find that. I think I might have fully explored this little... Oh, what's all this then? I wonder if it gets me up here. Maybe not. Then again, it might, but it might be on beach level. I might have to go down for it. Or it could just be like a bog standard giant bull coffin. Whatever it is, it looks to be pretty far down. Do you want to... Yeah, I mean, I'd like to hit that little town up there, if that's at all possible. Okay, yeah, I think the coffin that I was looking at is that one down there, which I've already been to because I fought the demi-humans there. Yeah, that's all the way down on beach level, I think. Oh, I'm already under an overhang. That's crazy. Message saith, no shortcut ahead. Well, yes, I didn't think that I could drop down there and survive. It's weird how they just fill this fucking zone with grave birds. Alright, fine, I'll scare those birds away, but you! Well, give me your foot. Nope. What? Wow, was one of the grave birds pretending to be a statue? I never could have guessed. Get the fuck over here. Slime. Oh, that's really funny. You drop down and just hit him with your ankle. It grounds him. I wonder if there's even anything over there, or it's just a dead end. Because there have been a number of dead ends. This game is not necessarily willing to reward your exploration. I'm thinking about the Valley of the Shadow of Death, where it's really just that mansion. Oh yeah, Bremy, anytime. Hit me. Hit me like unto as I hit this bird. I remember when I was in middle school, I thought that the idea of playing blackjack and saying hit me and then the dealer punching you in the face was like the funniest shit I could imagine. Mercifully, no one ever agreed to play blackjack with me as a middle schooler. Indeed, an edgelord. Well, Ash Lake has like a dedicated path through, as opposed to being like a big open field. Want to go to the Grace where Moore was first at, then go south along the cliff face. Okay. Oh wait, I actually found a catacomb, so I'm gonna have to do that later. At the very least, a cave. So, the Grace where Moore was first at? Is that this one? I'm gonna be real, I don't really remember who Moore was. I know Ansbach and Freya was more the... Oh, okay, the guy in the verdigris armor. For some reason, I remember the word verdigris, which you use when talking about him to Ansbach. Thank you, Saris. That would have been cute, Lock Shield. Oh, yeah? Is it locked? You have to fucking find it. I'm in combat? It wasn't letting me open the map for a second. Do I have to... Do you think that the other entrance to the cave is like around here? Go south along the cliff face from here, noted. Okay, I will do that eventually. I've been distracted. Lamenter's Jail. Is that where I am presently? Could also be that you reach this from up here. There are a lot of moors. Yeah, this is the Lamenter's Jail. Gowl. I'll restrain myself from poking fun at the confusing and backwards spellings of the British, because last time I did that, somebody got mad. Pickle, oh pickle. Yeah, it is sort of a pickle type situation. How are people dying? Try left. Left ahead. Oh, hey! Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for not telling me, everybody. Yoink! So, is something gonna explode out of this guy, and that's why they give me an easy backstab? Something explodes out of this guy when he dies, something explodes out, something bad happens to me, something horrible? No, okay. That's usually my assumption. I think about all the enemies that explode into mimic tiers in the base game. Guy who explodes into a lion. Guy who explodes... Hello! Oh! Guy who explodes into a rune bear. The guy who explodes into a worm face. The lobster that explodes into a fucking royal revenant. I think that one's in Liurnia. Thank you for the follow, King Tut. The man himself, the ancient Egyptian pharaoh, resurrected via an ancient puzzle box specifically to follow me on twitch.tv. Thank you. Is there an edgelord? Jail upper level key. Thank you. Do I not have the right? I think I do have the right. Wow, there's a new giant pot hat. Excellent. Oh, thank you for the bits. I'll take that. I'm sure I can just hang out in here and the portcullis isn't going to drop behind me, damning me for all eternity. Thank you for the maggot. I really need those. Ah, it's another one of these. Do they have like bandaged eyes? Man, it's hard to get a good look at these things. I think they have bandaged eyes. I think so. Yeah, that is annoying, ZJ Mac. Thanks, Steph. I'm a fan. It doesn't usually come up that often. I wanted something really weird for when people give me bits. Don't think! Please, I can't stand the sound. I need no salvation. Please, stop. Desist your wretched lamentation. Prattling pate lamentation? Is there a door ahead? I think you lie. I think that message just means go back to the locked door and use the key you've got now. Twisted clay sculpt in the shape of a human head emits a blissful lamentation. The voice resounds, seeping into the brain. Weeping, 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 ever weeping. R.I.P. It honestly sounds more like a laugh than a lamentation. Really funny. What the fuck is the point of that? I mean, I would use it to laugh if somebody did something funny. It does not sound like a cry of anguish. Arbeat, if you got a screenshot of whatever that guy's message was, you should send it to me in intercom. Is the implication that you would shit down the grate? Yeah, okay. It was just the word trannies. That's pretty good. That's the cool way for people to lament, and it's normal. Oh, okay. Then there was nothing wrong with him. Now, guys, what have I told you about banning people who show up to hit on me? Oh, God. Heartbeat, don't conceal things from me. Oh, she's covered in faces as well. Gruesome. Oh, please give me a hefty pot. Free Lockjaw, thank you so much for the 4 months. Bremy is misguiding you. My liege, please listen not to this Brem. They lead you only to peril. Oh, God. Okay. I fucking knew it. Did you? I hate scream attacks. That's my least favorite kind of move that an enemy can do. Homing projectiles are a close second, but the scream attacks, they usually don't have much of a wind-up, and they force you to, it's not about like dodging at the right time or using a way to block it, like the Headless Ape scream in Sekiro, which you could block with that umbrella upgrade. It's usually just about having to get away from them, so it's just like a delay to the fight. Talisman Madness, I want to go home, I want to go home. I mean, an edgelord, their chief head looks like a woman with long hair, so in that they do superficially resemble Marika. I understand that they're from the shaman village, but I don't know that they look over much like her. Yeah, lock shield, because I don't think there are that many hornsents in the lands between. And Alexander can just stuff whatever fucking bodies into him. Although he prefers warriors' bodies. We already knew that the jars are full of dead bodies. Innard meat. I thought that I think it's the jar shard I have, or... There's the talisman, which is the shard of Alexander. And then there is the living jar fragment that I'm supposed to give to Jar Baron and haven't yet. But... Okay, this is not the one I was looking for. Fuck. I don't think it's gonna be here. I don't think it's recent enough. Yeah, it's not recent enough. Probably be a key item. Alexander's innards. There's so many key items that are just like flesh. I didn't realize I still had the Lord of Blood's favor. The jars contain dregs inherited from those who came before. Okay, what is the item description that says the jars are all kindly folk? Perhaps they were made to be better than their insides. That's true, Bran. RB, you know, I've told you about banning people who just show up to hit on me. I know that's what you don't want chat to be, but understand that that happens to femmes who are online. Hello. Bremy, wait, okay, back up. Apart from whether or not that logic makes sense, you're not letting them? You're not letting them? Crouching required ahead. I don't think crouching is gonna get me through this. Ceremonial accoutrement worn by Hornsent, but it's a talisman, right? Vastly raises focus, which governs resistance to sleep and madness. Horns are sublime artifacts to Hornsent, and their presence confirms the belief that they are a chosen people. Only the repeated sprouting of fresh horns can create a tangled horn, which is viewed as an irrefutable symbol of primacy. Great word. Remy decides how people can hit on me. It's in the US Constitution. You mean intra-community, Bremy? Let me tell you about prefixes. I wonder if there is even a boss in here. Ooh, the viewers are fighting. Well, yeah, Nedgelord, they're opposing factions. It's like the it's like the meme with the two ships opposing each other, and it's like our glorious army, their unwashed horde, etc., etc. I appreciate, Bremy, that if I were Amber, then she would probably want you banning them on site. I appreciate that it's tough to read nuance in that type of situation. Ah, ladder, thank you. Talisman, talisman. It's too bad there's probably not a way to make a roundabout Jackie Chan reference with the word talisman in one of these notes. Yeah, RB, I agree. I just don't know where the fuck I am. Is this... I feel like this just goes down to the same spot because I remember seeing a pit down there earlier and it was like right above the talisman. No. I cannot sing the theme song, no. Oh shit, new room. Chilling perfume bottle. That fucking whips. I really like all the new status effect perfume bottles. I will say that I do rue that they are not crafted items and are instead weapons. It seems like they just kind of decided, I don't know if there are any new aromatic recipes in the DLC, but it kind of seems like they just decided that they want perfume bottles to be weapons instead of consumables, which sucks for me, because I'm trying to do a consumables only build over here, and I don't think I can in good conscience use those perfume bottles when they're not consumables. Yeah, I was already down here, fuck. No, 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 Bremy. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I mean, I think freezing pots are already in the base game. I don't think that the new perfume... Well, no. I was going to say that I don't think the new perfume weapons do anything that consumables couldn't before. That's not true. They do frenzy. Ah, but they added frenzy consumables like pots in the DLC. What is this fucking noise? I think I'm trying to get over... I definitely have not been there before because there's living jars and they're alive. Yes, they do, Brand, but in an extremely minor way. So, like, my consumables only character, who's at Morgott right now, has super high strength for no reason other than that it slightly increases the damage of the volcano pots. I think I have circumnavigated this room. I don't think there's anything else down here. Yeah. I'm thinking that I've been everywhere, man. What does this say? Raise the rat? No thanks. Okay, yeah, there's the hole I fell down. Yeah, ZJ Mac, I think that's what they determined. Also, relatively few perfume aromatics actually do direct damage. Man, I could be missing something down here, but I don't think I am. I think they were kind of underpowered in the main game. That being said, I shouldn't say that because it's just going to bring me down. I do have to do a run with them. I kind of wish they had buffed perfume or just added the new perfume bottles as consumables and not. I get that people don't want to craft. And I get that the next From game is probably not going to have crafting because of that fact. I think that they concluded that people are just ignoring craftable items, and I think that's also why there's a strong emphasis on using craftable items to overcome bosses in this game, like the volcano, not the volcano pots, the furnace pots for the big dudes. But I'm crafting, and if I'm gonna be doing the run... Okay, Todd. I haven't seen anything about that. Can I get uphill here? Okay, very good. Hi! Yeah, I mean, the women kind of resemble Marika, but they also kind of resemble Rosaria, and they also kind of resemble the slug women from Bloodborne. Visions of something incredible. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's alright. Everything's fine. Stay away from me. Gentlemen. No! But Bremy, that guy gave me 9 cents. We should let him say all the slurs he wants. Woo. Brackets sarcasm. Okay, good. No, stop redeeming squats. It was a joke. It was a joke. I kid. Ooh, Call of Tibia. I actually have the recipe to craft those. Uses FP to summon one lost in death at the spot that it is thrown? Oh, the creature spins and mows down foes in the vicinity 3 times before disappearing. I was under the impression that this would, like, worked online and it summoned the build of a player that had died in the vicinity. Alright, how many fucking squats are we at right now? You guys are going nuts with these. You guys know I actually have to do them. Oh, hello. I am placed in the position of having to move my body. Todd, I think that's unreasonable of them. I don't think I have done anything to warrant punishment. Frozen maggot. Oh, they're dancing. It's okay. I don't have to fight them. I do want whatever item they're guarding, but I fear I may have to drop down on it from the above. Please let me up. Hello, gentlemen. Yeah, well. I stand corrected. Yay, that's exactly what I was hoping for. So I can make more of those furnace-killing pots. Living jar shard, cool, if I wanted to make that aromatic. I did neglect to make the iron jar aromatic for my mimic tier when I was doing my summons only run, and I'm very interested in seeing how that further enhances my mimic's survivability. Because my mimic already kicked fucking ass when I was doing the summons only run. Oh hey, there's multiple of you guys, huh? Around 25, round much as my ass will be after I conclude. No, it probably won't be. I'm still too skinny. Also, I probably shouldn't say the quiet part loud there. I think I learned for the first time just how vindictive Shut Up RB Twitch can be. Okay, jail lower level key. Where did I find that locked door? I think it was down where I concluded that I had already made a full orbit before I headed back up. Thank you, ZJ Mac. I learned just how cruel and vindictive Twitch can be yesterday after our rated stream. When the streamer said she had to watch out not to jiggle too much or she might get suspended again. How cruel can they be? It's just the dimensions and elasticity of someone's body. If I moved up and down, I would not be penalized. It's the same motion. Despicable. Yeah, agreed, RB. I'm also SMHing my head. Hello! Okay, Jesus fuck. It reminded me of something in Irithyll Dungeon, I don't quite remember what. I don't think they have the maggot men in Irithyll. Oh no, they totally do, they totally do, they totally do. They've got those maggot men locked up in the cells. I think okay, have been here. How is there still more? I thought I was through this room already. Bremy. I don't know if that's in the cards. I worry, viewer. This isn't... I was gonna say it's something you don't... It's not something you have to worry about, viewer. It may indeed be something that you feel inclined to worry about, but it is not something over which you have any control. I fear that getting EG giant tits would negatively impact my ability to be a fuckboy, which is kind of important to me. Yeah, maybe less important to you as the viewer. It's something that I enjoy doing. Is the Cortez brand? That's a distressing thought that my core brand might be being a weird pervert in video games. Feel free to chime in at any time and tell me that's not the case. Yeah, Bremy, I'd have to get one of those like $200 silicone sleeves that goes on the chest. Todd, that has never happened. I conduct myself with absolute restraint in my real life actions and interactions. This feels unreasonable. Thank you, Saras. Like the priest from Trails in the Sky. Was his name Father Kevin? It is a hidden path, Jesus Christ. Kevin is a ridiculous name for a priest. Yeah, KSPP-TV. Lamenting visage. We found a different lamenting object already. A stone lantern. Oh! Carved to resemble a lamenting human head. The eyes vacantly beaming out light. Can be raised up when equipped in the left hand, illuminating more of the surrounding area. It's the skull lantern from Dark Souls, maybe. It is grouped with the torches. Yay! Yay! Oh, how I've missed it. Excellent, Todd. Maddox, it's, you know, we do not yet live in a transhumanist utopia. Do you see robot arms on me? No. Do you see robot arms on me that were forcibly installed because I couldn't pay my gambling debts? No. Every day I have to wake up and eke out another 24 hours of this miserable existence. I think I probably earned myself some additional squats there. Let me tell you something, viewer. I do not have the slightest fucking idea where I am. Yeah, there they go. Maddox, I think somebody else, I think Guam was talking about wanting like Dr. Octopus tentacles. You've got to be fucking kidding me. No, I had so many runes. I had over a level of runes. I don't necessarily understand the appeal. Yeah, I don't know. It may be that my senses are mired in the mundane, but I don't necessarily see the aesthetic merit of Doc Octopus arms. I'm not sure about the practicality. I suppose they might be. Hello. Did I backstab you? Fuck yes. Thank God. I should really be checking that shit all the time. I rarely do. Hello, 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 hello. But also 3 strong attacks also does it. I don't even have to charge them. Okay, yes, I remember going up here. Hello again. They do have quite a few faces. Fuck. This zone would really be enhanced. Did I go down here? This zone would really be enhanced by internal map. This feels familiar. Saris, like Ronnie. Yay! I found my souls. Now to get back, which is easier said than done. I don't mind the extra arms on Ronnie. I do mind the extra face. It was a while ago, I think I was playing Elden Ring. I complained that I don't like Ronnie's second face because it makes it hard for me to know where to look. And MK opined that that was an expression of my autism. I disliked her because of her difficult to understand face. Okay. I think if I turn around here I can get back to the lower floor. Nope. I'm mistaken. Christ's sake. I remember getting into the stairs room from the lower floor, though. Alright, Todd. She doesn't really have boobs. You might be laboring under a misapprehension. We saw her naked not too long ago. In fact, fuck the word really. She doesn't have boobs. Don't just go down there. Don't just be seduced by the lure of the pit. Yeah, Todd, yeah. I'm sorry, I was discussing the character textually. Hello. I sure wish I knew how to get back down. Don't jump in here and die. I think that's what happened last time. Eek! That is as it is. Okay. I think that this is just a dead end with the chest. Would fan artists lie to me when they draw Ronnie with giant, soft, pale blue, pendulous tits? Surely not. No, for fuck's sake. Oh god. I'm so uncouth. I can't fucking bear it. I cannot fucking bear it. Ba-bam. Hello. It's fine. I'll keep my eyes open this time. And I'll try to bear in mind... No, this is the side entrance. I took the left instead of going straight, excuse me. Incredibly, because normally I can go straight without effort, utterly. Alright. We move on. Can I please, would you, I'm trying to find my souls, ma'am, please. No, that's okay in Edgeworth. Those guys are huge pains in the ass. That is about how long it takes to beat one, assuming you don't also die. All right, memorize the route from here to the stair room, please, so we can get back here. All right. I walk in here. Yeah, this is the far side of this pit. Oh, I see. And is there no way across on this level? Understood. That would explain why I can't find my way back. Welcome to the stairs room. Please don't fall in the pit after this guy. I believe it was the 3rd level on which I lost, hello, my souls. They even do, they do the exact same move as the Hollows in Dark 3 in Irithyll Dungeon when they try to shove you off the ledge. Okay, this is the right room. Mary, Mother of God. Hello, my runes. I've missed you. Please let me retrieve you. Very tempted to just use a Grace Mimic, because I think they do what I need them to do here. I don't know exactly where they live. I've been very rarely placed in the opportunity of needing to use one. I don't even know. Oh, no, I do. Okay. I don't know what I thought it did. I was under the impression that it warped you back to the last site of Grace. I don't know why I thought that. It just puts down a fake Grace. I swear to you, I've seen people say that it returns you to the last site of Grace before. It's definitely not the case. Arbeat, I think it's for PvP. If you're invading, maybe you put down a Grace Mimic, and then you kill the Phantom, and then the person playing as the Phantom sends a voice message to their friend. It's like, resummon me at the Grace. And then their friend, excuse me, thinks they found the Grace, but it's actually a different one, and then they can't find the summon sign. Sort of a convoluted rationale. Thank God. But that's the best reason I could come up with for it. Yay! There's a boss. I have kind of a lot of runes that I shouldn't lose to a boss, but fingers crossed for Stake America, there is one. Hi, Lamenter. I heard about you. Are you another dragon form type fucker? No, you're an entirely new form that I don't know whether the player actually has access to. Oh, he's the guy who makes the laments. He's the guy who makes that noise. I wonder if you're supposed to use the new lantern to reveal him. Oh no. Hey guys, what's good? Okay, one of those was the real one. I'm not sure which. The fake lamenters also don't have health bars, which was smart of them because it makes it harder to fuck. Yeah. Oh, is this guy? This guy is the real one. I see. I was actually locked onto the wrong one before. That is not a backstab. That is not a backstab. Did they turn off backstabs for him? I got some shit hanging around my head like I'm in Mario Kart. What are these? Are these gonna explode? I hit him. I felt myself run into him. Nice. Hi. Yeah, you just keep punching me. That seems cool. Oh, I think he's attacking me with the lantern. Indeed he is. Man, I will continue to attack your ass for as long as I have stamina, goddammit. Did I get him? I extremely did not get him. I think he was briefly there. This is so irritating when he's on so little health. Oh, cool move! So irritating when the real one is on so little health. Yeah, they're doing that lamenting noise they love to do. Please die. Please let me kill you. Thank you. Lamenter's Mask. Not that many souls. But I guess he was a side boss. Is it not a wearable item? It is not. It's a reusable item that transforms wearer into a lamenter and causes head to swell in size. Oh, indeed, Todd. Use while disrobed to transform into a lamenter. Why doesn't it just strip you? The mask cannot be undone except by death. Or the change cannot be undone except by death. Using this mask while already transformed causes the head to swell in size. This transformation tallies with the state of a denizen of paradise. Tallies? But the people of the tower denied and hid it from the world. In their foolishness, they viewed true bliss with deep fear. Okay. Cool, Todd. Alright. Has my squat count increased? Am I now at 30 or something? Weird Dragon version 2, or Weird Guy with a big head? Well, in fairness, Weird Guy with horns. See, the nice thing about previous games is that you could just transform your head and not the body. So if you wanted to have a dragon head coming out of armor, you could. And that would be cool to do like a Moog cosplay with, if you could only transform your head to have horns. Mind and endurance could both stand to be raised. I guess I'll put it into mind. I could also go up to 70 int, because there's a few spells that I really can't cast yet. Like, I think Ronnie's Dark Moon requires 70, or 67 rather, int or something like that. I do have enough faith for R'Lana's swords, but I preferred Milady. Because R'Lana's swords don't have a... You can't two-hand the sword. Because if you two-hand the weapon, it just gives you a sword in either hand. For a second I thought I saw Mr. Verdigris, but I did not. It's cute that that's a new kind of firefly, but it still uses the same smoldering, not firefly, smoldering butterfly model. Pity it's just for the weird head. Yeah, I can see how I would proceed here. That's a fun idea, Todd. I've really never done New Game Plus. In Elden Ring, anyway. I've really never done it in any of the games. I started New Game Plus on my Dark Souls 1 character, but only got as far as the Sunlight Altar. And in Dark Souls 3, I played through New Game Plus, but it was as a level 1 character, like starting from the beginning of the game at starting level, but setting the game cycle to New Game Plus, so everything would be harder, but I could also get better rings. Indeed. Arby, do you want to let me know exactly how many squats I have to do? The thing is that, like, doing... It would be different if it was, like, Soul Level 1 New Game Plus, but I already proved that I can't beat regular Dark 3 Soul Level 1, so I'm not doing that. But doing New Game Plus with a starting character sounds like a challenge initially, but the bosses give so many fucking souls that it very rapidly ceases to be a challenge and just becomes a normal New Game Plus playthrough. What do you mean 30 or something? Why is it or something? Okay, thank you, Arbeat. There's a dude over there, hang on. The dude quotient has been detected. Hello. Okay, that's nice. The Blood Fiends, I think they're called. Would it be an edgelord? The Blood Fiends, I think they're called, are one of the uglier designs for an enemy in Elden Ring. I wonder if they were intended for the main game and cut because they looked ugly. I doubt it. They haven't shied away from making extremely hideous enemies before. Oh, I have picked up the almighty turkey leg from those lads, I think. Or something like it from the boss version. Damn, my hair looks really orange now. Alright, sorry about the stretching. I know that a stretch was not redeemed, but it would probably help me to not hurt myself. Alright. Motherfucker. I don't know an edgelord. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, oh boy. 13, 14, 15, halfway there, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh boy. Thank you, thank you. Where's my horn? I am ever losing my horn. Oh, there it is. For some reason, when I look around for my horn... Oh, my message was appraised. When I look around for my horn, I'm looking for an object that looks like this. And so, when it's sitting face down on the desk, standing up like this, it's invisible to me. Okay, and 3 treats, in fact. Awesome. Let me at these cherries. Nothing helps you bulk like cherries. They're a lot more pleasant when you remember there's a pit inside. Oh, God. Thanks, Nedgelord. Oof. Ah. Thank you for your patience, viewer. That really took the wind out of me. Pog, Artbeat. Oh yeah, this is like a whole ass area. Fun. I somehow didn't find my way up here the first time I hit that grace. And when I was actively trying to find my way up here. Hello! Jesus Christ. I've kind of been off of my squat game for a minute. Also, when I do squats, due to the owl, they're often at different weights because Barry's the one with a 20-pound kettlebell, so I can only do my 20-pound squats when I'm at her place. Because all I have are these 8-pound dumbbells. Ooh, I'm getting a call. I'm getting a call on the telephone. And I'm gonna mute just in case it's important. Gee, where's my microphone? I think it's gonna go to... Oh, there it is. It was spam! You might have seen me say hello 10 times. It didn't say spam likely. I try to err on the side of caution there. I get like calls about my prescriptions and stuff. Oh God. It would have been so embarrassing if I had gotten a raid while I was on the phone. Oh, I'm almost dead. Fantastic. Come on, man. Would you fuck off? I don't think that that projectile should continue to fire once you've already died. That doesn't seem reasonable to me. Just like my hero. Talking on the phone. Oh, birds. Sure, Standard Hunter. Odd that you haven't posted in my chat before, apparently, because you've given me money on very many occasions. Ah. The God Smell green text. That's an excellent idea for a novel prayer, Standard Hunter. Is that a god I smell? God smells probably just like incense. Like myrrh. Does it, Naughty Gnome? I mean, does it? Wouldn't you just get spam calls for the state that you're pretending to live in? Oh, you're a Jerboa. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Godskin Apostle Prayer, yeah. Alrighty. Goodbye. I had actually forgotten that Patches ever shows up at the Shaded Castle. Ellen had to remind me. Now, this is not a Shadow Tree fragment. This is Revered Spirit Ash. It's gonna be useful to me one day, not on this character, but one day I'm gonna probably want to play through at least some of the DLC on my Summons Only character. There we go. How's that, Bremy? Oh, I see Naughty Gnome. Shit, does it, Garrulus? Okay. I'll still be upgrading it then. It makes sense that they would have to buff him for the DLC. I think that is the first dude that you encounter, whom I have not yet fought. I could fight him. I probably want to get some kind of very good crystal tier before I do the final boss. Because it sounds like he's gonna be a fucking asshole. Fish slime? You remind me, Nezlord, modern D&D is not a good... are not good... Ooh, giant golden sheep. It's harder to do this in modern D&D than it was in previous versions of D&D, but at one point I made a sea cleric character, and he carried around a flask and would drink it in stressful situations like it was alcohol, except it was in fact seawater. I wonder, I was gonna say I wonder if you could ferment seawater. I think that's just like garum. Because you need some sort of organic material in it to ferment, because if it's just salt and water and other minerals, then obviously it can't. Garum is a cool idea, it's like, oh no, sacred balm for a sea religion though. That's so fun. I love when I hit them with the frost and they get all pale and shitty. Hello, Boars. Boars, you guys have literally never fucked with me until I went to the DLC. I don't know what it is with you guys. That's true, Eek. I was disappointed to learn that... Ooh, painting. Incursion painting. I think that's the first one I found in the DLC. I might be wrong. There might have been one other. This painter is said to have captured the landscape seen during the last moments of those welcomed into death's embrace. Soul of the painter and vestiges of the dead's last moments can be discovered by visiting the location depicted. Wow! Even now. I think that's just the generic painting description. Let me see if there's any others that depict scenes from the DLC. Nope. That one I'm not sure. No, I found that one already. They're so low res and shitty. But yeah, I was disappointed to learn that part of the lineage of fermented fish sauces is soy sauce, which was developed in Japan probably as a vegetarian alternative to fermented fish sauce, but I'm not terribly impressed with the flavor of soy sauce in general. It may be that I'm eating the wrong soy sauce, but in my experience, it mostly just tastes like salt and doesn't provide much flavor beyond that. I don't find that it has like any sort of a savory vibe. I mostly just taste salt. See, I can't have fish sauce because I'm a vegetarian. And even if I wanted to eat fish, which I do miss sometimes, being from Rhode Island, and the smell of fried fish being an inextricable part of my childhood, it feels gauche to buy fish at a restaurant, like fish that somebody else caught, somebody else killed, was shipped by somebody else, brought to somebody else to prepare it, and then just served to you, profiting off of death without any great personal expensive effort. Oh, hello. Yay! Forager Brood. A record of crafting techniques left by the non... Please don't attack the Forager Brood. Can I backstab you? That would be so pog. Can I stab you in your ass? Ass stab. Damn, most of his health as well. I see Eek. Yeah, I feel like Kikoman style soy sauce is most of what I've gotten. Shared out of kindness toward Moore and his kin. Haunted by the grotesque practice of his village of birth, he stuffed great pots with all manner of things. I think I found at least one other cookbook in the not too distant past. Yeah, this one. Same description. Rancor pot. I agree, Naughty Gnome, it would have been. I like those guys. It's sad that they're aggressive in the base game because then you have to kill them. Oh, hey! Nice. I don't know that... Do you think jumping actually changes the effect of the strong attack on this weapon at all? Because the animation... Hang on, let me see. Now go back to idle. The animation is actually not the same as the standing strong attack. Yeah, I think it's just harder to hit with the jumping strong attack on Milady because it's not a plunge. It comes out horizontal. Hello, giant sheep. Ooh, what's all this then? A tiny jerboa. It is funny that I encountered the sleep-based blood fiends before the blood-based ones. The blood cringe ones. Alright, well, this is the structure that I saw. I believe this is a choich, which suggests to me... Sometimes, viewer... Ah! Sometimes I'm capable of being couth. You'll notice that I waited until I fell and determined whether or not it was fatal before I finished that sentence. What do you mean, blessed blue dew talisman? That's not a Erdtree fragment. Shit, is that a... What is that? Oh! Okay, this is Leda's armor. This is not... I was kind of hoping to find the Sauron armor from yesterday. Sauroness? I'm not sure where to find that yet. Hi, MK. I mean, why not use the red dew talisman that slowly refills your health? The Pata weapon I got is good. Pata? A weapon comprised of a linear double-sided blade attached to a substantial guard, wielded by Oathseeker knights. This versatile armament can be swung about like a fist or used in the manner of a straight sword. Indeed. Is that a new class of weapon? If it is, I don't know where it lives. No! It's ranked the same as all of these fist weapons, although differently from the dry leaf arts for some reason. As opposed to... I mean, it kind of seems like it can only be used in the manner of a fist weapon. Why do I still have this equipped? What happens if you two-hand it? Right, you have one on each hand. Yeah? Right, that looks like the fist weapon moveset to me. Okay, cool. I say, seems all right. It's hard, in my mind, to beat Milady. I guess, though, this is like a fit. That is not Milady. That is a different weapon that happens to have an infusion applied to it. Please find Milady, thank you. Have I fought that foe called Logre? I don't believe I have. Yeah, I love her, MK. We're gonna get married. Hi, Jest. Prospect Town. I believe Cohen's criticism of my southern accent when I did one in their hearing is that I sounded like I was a prospector. No, Bremy, I don't think I have. I don't think I'm familiar with that anime. Please tell me who or what is Bofa. I don't... Oh shit, do they actually spit blood flame? Thanks for the beast blood, I guess. I'm not yet sure where the Erdtree fragment would be up here. Oh, indeed, Bremy. It's so forward-thinking of them to do during Pride. You know, when Ellen took me to the Phillies game, that they had... There's a few different Pride-themed advertisements up. I think the most prominent one was the Century Bank bell, which had been rendered all the various colors of the rainbow in celebration of Pride, which is all well and good, but they also had a Chick-fil-A ad up. I guess Pride only takes you so far. Oh yes. Practical. There's no cause for skepticism. I mean, are you shocked that whoever owns the stadium would be willing to virtue signal completely superficially? Nope, KSBPTV. Yeah, Amber pointed out to me, she was like, maybe they could have put something over that one for the month. Oh, I got the Blood Fiend's arm, actually. I think that is the weapon that people were asking me if I got from them, which now I have. Yeah, I even, it was as we were leaving, and I think it was on the Citibank Stadium, which is a different stadium for a different bank, but it was actually lit up. You could see from afar, it was lit up with rainbow colors. And either I pointed out to Ellen or she pointed out to me, oh, look, they lit up the Citibank for Pride. And then a woman near us, I don't know if she was trans and or a lesbian, whatever, was like, woo, yeah, Pride! And I angrily, because I had some booze in me, said snidely, wow, Citibank is gay just like me! Outer God heirloom. Now that is not a Erdtree fragment. Raises arcane. I was wondering if that wasn't the case. A talisman engraved with the lore of an outer god? I don't see any text. The clan who lost everything in the great fires peered upon the corpse of their ancestor, normally an act of sanctity, and saw in its shadow a twisted deity. The clan had suffered such torment that the horrible thing was taken as an object of worship. I don't know what that's about. I also still don't know where the Erdtree fragment is up here. Also, if you guys know of any more mausoleums where I can fight an NPC and get their clothes, you should let me know. Now, I do regret having done this. Those were not those were not messages. I thought they were messages. They were in fact gravestones. They looked a lot like messages from the above. Now, Naughty Gnome, that's how I feel about the mini maps that they give you to squint at in your inventory. The inventory screen takes up the entire monitor, and then the mini map is like 40 pixels by 40 pixels. Okay, ZJ, I did already find that one. Excellent, Remy. First, though, it spawns in Te Graveyard to the west of Prospect Town. Well, that seems to be where I am presently. Scarjo Fragment is pretty good. I don't think I have seen that Portal one. Are these messages guiding me towards it? Hello? Yeah, I know, you got your death magic. But yeah, Spells Only Run would be a good excuse to actually level both Int and Faith for the first time in my life. Because both Mr. Double Enemies and Summons Only Chan were pretty firmly Faith builds. The one carrying the pot who drops it ran away and despawned. That's pretty evil. Oh, thank you, Methanol. I appreciate that. Nobody banned them. Now, Methanol, I do appreciate the compliment, but I'm trying to teach my mods a lesson, so if you could sprinkle a couple slurs in there along with the compliment. Ah, excellent. Sorry, you've made an enemy of MK. You will live to regret this day. I only wish this could have been avoided. Bremy, I understand. Your honor has been restored. My mods love banning people just because they show up in chat and call me slurs. Is this... This is not new. Okay, I already found this. Cool. Bremy, where's the... Bremy, where's the other mausoleum? You may have already said it. You did not give it to me. Upper right quad. Indeed. Okay, well, I can't see anything in the upper left quad at this time. So it might just be time to get the map for this area. I don't think that I can get there from Fog Rift Catacombs. I also don't think that I can get there from Rivermouth Cave. Fog Rift Catacombs are the catacombs that I reached by going all the fucking way up this river. Actually, have I been to this one yet? I think so. Yeah, actually, I remember being here and then I could not... This waterfall is actually extremely tall, so I couldn't get up it to go here. Ooh, look at this thing. This is probably it. If I could get over there, which I probably can't, but if I can... Have you considered a peanut jig of your own? When the monument icon is shown on the left side of the screen, you can summon spirits from ashes. There are several... Okay. Just go, yeah, fuck around, you'll find it. You played a video game before, right? Oh, yeah. Are those the horizontal structures I could see from the map? I think I've actually been through here before. Hello, sir. Yeah, still not one-shotting you, am I? Did something big just die? I feel like I got a ton of souls from nowhere. Maybe that was just the 2280 from the guy I killed. I think it just put me up a digit, is all that happened. Blanc. Did not mean to use that. I also cannot open the map because of all these fucking dudes. I really wish that... I understand they don't want me to warp. I really wish that I could just open the map so that I don't get hopelessly lost every time enemies are anywhere near me. Sure would be cool if I could make it across that. Well, maybe I can. See, that looks like a gap I could bridge. Okay, cool. Thank you. This right here, I might have to get at it from within Ensis. I know there's at least some of Ensis I've yet to see. No, I actually did find the Stance Ash of War there. I just prefer Sword Dance. And of course I can't summon Torrent here because it would be idiotic of me to expect that I could. Oh, cool. There's a Black Knight here. It sucks. I think I may be headed towards a cliff type situation. I might be better served by warping north of Castle Ensis. You know, I have been to the Fort of Reprimand. Hello, pup. Oh, it looks like there is a way down from over there. Hello, sir. MK, I think I've already forgotten what the boss was. It faced... Oh, right, the Black Knight with the... No, I thought it was an enemy! I didn't know it was a Jerboa, no! The Black Knight with the wing Ash of War. Okay, well, now I'm sad. Black Knight's coming up after me. Okay, not that way. Hello, sir. Now, sir, have you considered that I've leveled up quite a bit, both numerically and Shadow Tree-wise, since the last time I fought you, and that I might no longer have any cause to fear you? Goodbye. Alright, cool. I'm sorry, Didactical. The Fort of Formal Written Warning. What do they call it? A PIP, Performance Improvement Plan? The Fort of Performance Improvement Plan? This is the wrong fucking side of the fort. Fuck. Fort of Demerit. Wow, MK. Very impressive. Well, okay. In for a penny, in for a pound, I suppose. Am I back on the fucking east side of this somehow? Naughty Gnome, it's in the game text, it's framed as though it's damaged. I don't know what it's actually doing. It doesn't display it as boosting your stats, though. Fucking Christ. Listen, Black Knight, I hate to do this over and over again, but you're kind of blocking my route west. I need to pathfind. Good shit, Emerald. Okay. Wow, he really gives very few souls. Okay. Hi. Hi. That's true, Stream Elements, folks. If you're enjoying the stream and you wanted to help me with my expenses as I move to berries, I have not been down here yet. Hope you'll consider making a small donation. I mean, I hope you'll consider making a large donation, but I'm not really in the position to dictate that, so. This is where I was before, isn't it? Yep. Where I killed the jerboa. That's true, MK. I have seen that. See, it really looks like you'd be able to get around there. Maybe I just need to start outside of the castle. Dry-pilled. Those dry leaf arts are cool. My only criticism of them is that they're insufficiently acrobatic. I think it would be cool if you could do more big leaps up into the air. Okay, good. I can get down to water level here. I was worried I just wasn't going to be able to get anywhere near the water. Drop kicking a grapefruit. Hi, headless guy. No dead MK. Well, you can tell me where he is after I find the next mausoleum. No? Crit? Window? That's the second time today I've poise broken an enemy, and it's looked like they were supposed to have a little crit light up zone, but didn't. Alright, man. Well, Naughty Gnome, I thought I could just... Okay, man, whatever. Yeah, you need to go back to your spawn, go nuts. I thought I could just stab the sword into the stump. Oh, Juan, that's a really interesting point that you raise. So they're in a different weapon category, right, from fist weapons. But you know what's not in a different weapon category from fist weapons? Is these poison and frenzy hands? Or no. These are all... What is this category called? Fist. As opposed to hand, as opposed to claw, as opposed to perfume bottle. Alright, this is where I wanted to go. Is there a safe way down or no? Fucking me, I guess. Okay, bye. Ah! I see. I would need to get to that side of the river. There's something special near here, unrelated to what you're looking for. Is it the Oh Mother gesture, which I already got from the statue north of Bonnie Village? You gotta be kidding me. This is where the Black Knight was? Okay, but it's a drop down to where the Black Knight was. There's not like a slope up to get here? Is there a slope up to get here? I don't think there is. Yeah, this is just like another level, I think. Don't take me off my fucking horse. What was that? I guess I'm going in and out of what's considered Castle Ensis, where you're not allowed to ride a horse. Yeah, I sure would love to be on that side of the river. I don't think you can get up there from over here. I also don't think you can get up there from up above. Oh, and I'm actually stranded down here sans horse now. So that blows. The birds drop foul feet. I'm farming foul feet. Yeah, sorry about killing the jerboas and not the birds. I know it must make me seem cruel and unreasonable. Fucking... I can see that there are, like, metal... not metal. There are stone pillars extending up through the river right about here. It would let me get from right about here to right about here. But I have no idea how to access that point. Jerboa constrictor? I guess that would be good. Yeah, Naughty Gnome, it's foul feet. I think that they tend to drop more often from, what's up, have you killed Ansbach yet, or are you just hemming and hawing? Yeah, you're just hemming and hawing, you're not doing fucking anything. Does anything happen with the Hornsent now that I failed to summon him for Mesmer? Sorry, I couldn't think of his name. That's how little he matters to me. I couldn't even think of it. Does he just vanish to punish me? Yeah, I killed him a while ago. I don't doubt it, MK. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. They're so low poly, it's cute. Fuck. Oh, hi, I wasn't just killing your birds. I was engaged in an entirely separate mode of play. I see, MK. So she wants to go for Ansbach no matter what you do then, I guess. I mean, unless you tell her to go for the Hornsent when she asks. Oh, he's actually just dead. They're both dead. Okay, that's sad. Yeah, I do see that bridge down there. Boy, howdy, would I like to access it. Boy, would I like to be on that side of that river. Oh, Site of Grace, lovely. So I don't have to ride all the way back here when I die, inevitably. Naughty Gnome, it's my reflex to read the username when it's set before me. I actually have a really hard time not doing that. As demonstrated by my calling Steph KSBPTV every single time she posts. What the fuck did I just say? What the fuck did I just say? Was I saying Skull Mandible yesterday? That makes sense. I'm also trying to affect that I don't know Cohen personally, even though I had them on the stream. Yeah, all these notes. Oh, excellent. Thank you all. I appreciate the help. What if this just kills me? No, 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 no. Cohen was at my daughter's wedding. It's grim to consider a future where that could be literally true. Even if I have a child, I probably won't survive long enough to see them married. Oh, God. Shut up. Everybody shut up. Fuck off. Stop attacking me. Wow, you guys are huge pains in my ass. Do you know that, gentlemen? For a second, I thought that guy was still alive because he was still on his knees. No, MK, I just mean, like, I'm not married yet. How old could I possibly be when I have children, if I have children? And then how long will it take them to marry? Don't go down there. Please don't go down there. Please don't go down. Well, it is still on this side of the river. That's true, Naughty Gnome. Yeah, I'm the favorite sacrificial lamb. My innards bleed so sweetly and I come back every time to be sacrificed again, but it's always me. Good God, Tessa, thank you so much for the $5 donation. What good God? I didn't say anything uncouth. Now I feel guilty, even though I have nothing to feel guilty for. I say way worse shit on this stream. And say anything. Oh god, block shield. There's way worse shit on the evening news. I'm not worried about it. Fuck me. I took his red flesh mushroom. That was his favorite mushroom, and it's mine now. Hog. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. Ah, Mesper Soldier Gauntlets. I thought it was going to be another red flesh mushroom. Please go away. They did not have to give me that. They could have very easily made that a backstab whiff, which I do hate. I don't think I'll seek ranged battle. I think I'll go stab him in the back. Like this person is probably about to do. Nope, just me. All right. I'm not getting that item. He can keep it. They're trying to lure me down there. Okay, no, there's a ladder back up. Okay, I will go down there then. Once I've exhausted this area. Hello, sir. Yeah? Oh my god! Oh, it would be so cool to make a character with that power and also the tail time incantation and just name him Gex. Uh-oh. Come on now. Nope. I guess as long as he's doing guard counters, he won't be extending his tongue. Oh, fuck. No! Don't tongue me to death. That would have been so embarrassing. Haha, what if you got killed by the tongue incantation, then you stuck to the tongue and you actually got drawn into his mouth and he swallowed you comically. It does pull you towards him. That's really fun. This is a bigger bummer than Christmas dinner at Chapel Roan's. She's too current a celebrity. It has to be like Avril Lavigne or Britney Spears. Lindsay Lohan. The sorts of celebrities that were more contemporary with Gex's original run, but whom he was not referencing because he was too busy referencing stars from the golden age of Hollywood. And also Austin Powers. Took me a second to remember that name. Black Steel Great Shield, very nice, thank you. MK, is the joke that she had a song called Complicated? Thank you. Avril Lavigne, darling of Japanese college students who were trying to relate to me by telling me which white women they thought were hot. As recently recounted on twitch.tv/strongbadgirl. I'm sorry, didactical. Yep, I took pre-calc and I remember none of it. So imagine how little actual calculus I would retain. I tried to tell that to my dentist, but they wouldn't admit they were mistaken. God, that's a very good joke. Thank you, Tess. Yay, somebody got it! I turned his office into a house of lies. I was so scared of that character as a child. I think it colored my expectations for visits to the dentist, even though my visits to the dentist as a child were uniformly pleasant. They used to, so we used to get these fluoride treatments. I don't know if they still do this with little kids at the dentist because I haven't been a little kid in a while. We used to get these fluoride treatments. It was like a huge foam, essentially like set of dentures or caps. Like it was just two huge foam arcs that went over the top and the bottom of your teeth. And they would slather some sort of fluoride slime in there, like a thick paste or cream, and then pop it onto the upper and lower jaw. And I think they did their job of making it pleasant a little too well, because they would use like bubblegum or cotton candy flavored fluoride, and it's true that that would keep me from gagging, but it also made me want to eat it, which is not permitted. What do we got? Give me something good. Serpent flail. Is that a flail that does poison? I can't use it because my faith isn't high enough. No passive effects, no poison. Okay, a flail with coiled snakes for bludgeoning heads. Fire, it's a fire weapon, because Mesmer. Fire roars within the snakes' bodies, inflicting horrible burns. Some of Mesmer's army used these flails to burn Hornsent, to brand them with agony and fear. Okay, flare, O serpent, but there's no lore there. Ooh, brutal just. Yeah, we used to go to like a very like kid-focused and kid-friendly dentist when I was little. But I think they eventually went out of business and we had to start going to a different place that was actually in our hometown, so much more conveniently located. But those motherfuckers went so goddamn hard on the dental tape. I bled every single visit, just like savaging my gums. I feel like that continues into my adult experience with dentists. Excellent, CJ Mac. That is a fun song. Although... Oh no! No, I survived! That's the worst possible circumstance! Ugh. Give me something good for my trouble. That is not good. That is a smithing stone 4. I'm just down here. I've been down here 5 million times. No, I just killed these guys, but recently. No. Please tell me that I had a sight of grace down there. I don't know that I did. Excellent, Vega. Yeah, I don't know. It's not necessarily that I think that the character of Steve Martin in Little Shop of Horrors is unrealistic, because he can be into hurting people any which way. But I do not understand the character of Bill Murray in Little Shop of Horrors. Yeah, it does not seem that I had a checkpoint down there. Okay. Because Bill Murray is supposed to be like a masochist who wants to be hurt orally. And the entire joke is that Steve Martin can't get off to it like he usually does because the person he's inflicting with pain is actually into it. But... which is interesting on its own. But, like, there is no type of pain that is less palatable to my mind's eye or other parts of me than a thin metal instrument scraping down a tooth or into my gum. It's like the opposite of... You know, it's funny. You don't usually see those in people's toolkits if they do BDSM. It's not a common accessory. Almost like it just fucking sucks for everyone involved. Like, I talked about my sneaking suspicion that my surgeon, who specializes in doing facial feminization surgery, and that's his entire job, that's all he does, and it's what he's specialized in, I in the past, you know, clued you guys in on my conspiracy theory that he might feel some kind of a way about it sexually, because his entire job is feminizing people, but I don't know if I can believe that for a dentist. Because it's so, like, short of those horrifying clickbait equivalent YouTube videos for children where Elsa goes to the dentist, I don't know anybody who is intrigued by dental work in untoward capacity. It mostly just seems like something that sucks for everybody. Yeah, MKGs. It's true, one of the only times I have cried from pain as an adult was during my wisdom tooth recovery. That was crazy, that was awful. I also was not taking the oxys they gave me, because I was worried about getting addicted to opiates. You fucker, let me drink. You fuckhead. I was worried about getting addicted to opiates. I was like, there's an opiate crisis in America. They overprescribe these. If I can bear the pain, I should try to. It was fucking horrible. Also, it was more pain than I was even supposed to be suffering, because even though I followed their instructions perfectly, what happened was that, unbeknownst to me, I got a little food caught in the surgery site. Even though I followed all their instructions, and I only had soft food, and they're like, oh yeah, you're gonna need this tool to flush it out. I was like, did you give me that tool? No. How was I supposed to know this was going to happen? Because I followed your instructions. Did I misunderstand them somehow? Is there a way that I was not supposed to get food in there? They're like, no, there's no way you could have known. There's nothing you could have done. No, please don't spear me, you fucking dickheads. I feel like these guys are true to real life in that the spear is an extremely good weapon. They're not true to real life in that they have a big, dumb, heavy, double bearded axe. That is actually just silly. Yeah, and I was in agony, and I went in there. That's how I went back for a follow-up, which was not supposed to be necessary. That's how I found out that I had food caught in there. And I found out that there was a specific tool that I needed. And I was like, you know, when can I expect the pain to subside? And he was like, maybe a week to 2 weeks, which was already the original estimate, a week to 2 weeks prior to that when I got the surgery done. I just broke down crying as I left the dentist's office because it felt like I was trapped in a prison that was never going to end. Yeah, Nedgelord, I feel like they're more of a dueling weapon. They're less practical when you're standing in a line. Suffice it to say, Free Lockjaw, how apropos given your username. Suffice it to say that if I do in fact get facial feminization surgery, for which I have a consult in 17 days, I will be taking any and all opiates they prescribe me for as long as I am prescribed them. The worm has turned on that particular front. Now, is there actually a way up here from here, or nah? Ah, you can't use the horse here. How inconvenient. Oh, cool. I just spent all this time getting over here. You fucker. Everybody's asking me if I want to know the way there. I wish the map was more clear when things like this are paths and when they're not. Good evening, Sugar Water. Welcome. Fucking hell, man. Ooh, stop. They won't let me open my map. Mesmer Soldier Shield, that seems cool. If you can open your menu, you should be able to open your map. The largest of all metal shields in their class. Thank you, Sugar Water. Boy, it's been a second since you caught a stream, huh? I already determined that this cliff right here, this waterfall right here is too high a cliff to jump up. Seems I've been to the abandoned ailing village. Off stream, MK was asking me if I'd ever consider, like, lavender hair. I don't remember what the context for that conversation was. And the answer is yes, but probably not for a while, because I gotta have like a brand and I just suffered a change to it by changing my hairstyle. And also, it's going to be a pain in the ass to get the red out when I do get it out. I think that there's a bridge out of this zone. I'm not sure exactly where. I'm not convinced that that's how you get to this plateau. I think Echo's yelling. Hang on. Oh, she's extremely yelling. Echo, sweetie, come in here. I'm gonna leave the door open if it doesn't disturb the audio, and MK is in a position to tell me about that, because I think that Echo forgets that I'm here if I have the door closed, and my roommate's not here right now. Hello, Echo. Okay, cool, MK. I mean, you would be in a position to tell me presently, because the door's open now. I'm gonna go way down here. Oh, she's rubbing against my feet. She's so sweet. Hello, kitty. It's gonna be just me and her for a little bit while my roommate is out of town. And sometimes it's gonna be just her, because I am taking stuff to Barry's this week. I could just be lying entirely. There's no cat down here. I'm just looking down and moving my hand as if I'm stroking. Don't fuck off from my cord. Stop chewing my cord. Yeah, okay. I do think that there's more here that I haven't found. Although I don't know exactly where that would be. Man, Shadow Keep is huge as fuck. Okay, no, that's flooded. I can't go that way. I could start at the storehouse and try to, cause like I don't think I've been through this part at all. And now she's just left. Yeah. I helped guide MK. MK wanted to fight Gaius. She was like, how do you get Gaius? I was like, he's out on the ground floor, the back entrance. And she couldn't find it. And then I showed up. I was doing pathfinding in my game, and she summoned me to try to help show her. And I realized that you can only get... Oh, do I have to go through the West Rampart? I realized that you can only get to Gaius from the church district here. Ooh, now I don't have a sight of grace. Hello, red gentleman. MK was calling these guys red gentlemen when we were hanging out here and fighting them. I think that I am about to be killed. Fucking... Can I say... The DLC is the first time a Souls game has taught me to just mash the heal button. Not to try to dodge out of danger and then heal. Because you are subject to so many attacks in this DLC. And they come out so rapidly and at such unintuitive timings. That like when I was fighting Mesmer, under ordinary circumstances, fighting a different boss in a different game, I would wait until he was done attacking to hit the heal button. When I was fighting Mesmer, I just had to heal whenever I was free. Meh. Yay, I actually got the backstab this time. Thank you, MK. I'll go do that after I fight this guy. It's funny, I feel like waiting for a window to heal is more in line with their usual fight philosophy. But the boss's damage is just, even the groups of enemies, like the enemies I was fighting here, the damage is just so oppressive that you don't really have a chance to retreat to a safe distance before you heal. Hey baby, free tonight? No, sorry, I gotta heal. I mean, Frampus, that is the sort of thing I will be saying when I am in recovery from my facial feminization surgery. Also, speaking of which, because my mind has not touched on that subject recently, I still need to get the VTuber working, the VTube avatar working. I have the application, although I'm currently on a free trial, so that's something to worry about. I have the application to make it in. It doesn't actually look beyond my skill, because everybody is always talking about how confusing and complicated they are to make. I have the application. There's a bunch of tutorial videos that are all in Japanese, but are reasonably clear through subtitles and just watching what they're doing about how to rig a model. It just seems like it takes a really long time. Our beat be good. I just saw the message in streamer intercom. Where am I? I'm at back section. I need to be at first floor. I'm still gonna leave the door open. It'll promote better airflow. I'll get less hot, and then also Echo can return if she wants to. She might even put her little pawsies up on the armrest here, which is always super cute. I had somehow missed this elevator until I came up here from the front entrance, even though it only would have required me to turn around. Also, Ansbach is not here anymore, which is sad. Ah! Yay! I got him before he could get the fire off. Hey, little guy. Ooh. You know, I think I encountered this elevator. And I said, no, I'm not going to take it just yet. I want to more fully explore the tower. Because I thought it would take me back down to the church district from whence I came. But I now understand that I was a fool. ZJ Mac, thank you so much for the $50 donation. That's very, very kind of you. And we are now well past our goal. Thank you, ZJ. Very kind of you. Good. I'll try to take as much stuff as I can over to Barry's this week. I do need to find someone to help me disassemble some of my furniture. I have a dining room table that's very big and heavy, and also my bed. Oh shit! I would have encountered these guys here first if I had actually taken that elevator. No, Bremy. That's so funny. They do waddle around like hermit crabs. Okay, well that's fucking thank you. Brutal. Ooh, God. Hello, okay, Jesus Christ. They are distinctly heart-shaped. Oh, I see, they don't actually all have the faces on them. I was under the impression earlier when I fought one of those guys in the cave / jail that they had always had tons of faces and I had just neglected to notice. It's gonna be weird streaming from Barry's bedroom. We're gonna have to move things around a bit. Okay, well, that feels excessive. Oh! Okay. Are you like sensate right now, or are you just acting in blind fear and pain because of the torment that's been inflicted on you? See, normally being in intense pain is not correlated with uncontrollable strength in real life. Usually the more pain people are in, the weaker they are. Noted, MK. I just hadn't noticed yet. Hello. No, please don't do that to me. Are you gonna bust out from in there, do you think? Nope. Hi. In the Banner Sage, your HP is also your strength. That sounds extremely punishing. Hi. Oh, you're gonna fuck with me? I think that it would have been cool if the fleshy masses that come out of the pots had... Okay, I can't backstab a miniature living jar. Had the jar arms on them? Because it's not clear... Okay, actually it seems like the arm is attached to the outside of the jar, so I guess that's why they don't. Oh, I see, it's like an RTS or something. I see the word unit and I think RTS. Or education. I'm sorry, what's happening to me? What horrible event is transpiring here? take this. Thank you for the hefty cracked pot. Okay, that is you doing that. You are some sort of a special mass, even though you look very similar to the previous masses I've encountered. Oh, they've got like tiaras around their thighs. Look, along the right thigh. Look at that. Like a necklace or something. I thought you could backstab them. I don't seem to be getting the input for it. I don't remember what I picked up here, but fortunately we now have a recent items tab, so I don't have to. It was another Iris of Grace, evidently. Yeah, Todd, I didn't notice at all. Shadowkeep is so huge and such a nexus to every other point on this map. Like every bordering region. Come on, man. It's like, oh, I live in the village out by the Church of the Crusade. I gotta get to the Shaman's Village. Sure, cool, yeah, you can probably just go around. No, I gotta go through Shadowkeep. It's a whole fucking thing. Gotta take my horse up the elevator. Hello, stairs. This looks a lot like the room that I fought the sunflower from, which is worrying to me, but I trust that it isn't. Yeah, I think the exit to the sunflower room, and indeed, no, there's a site of grace here. For real, yeah. Lands of Shadow, the Shadowlands are in desperate need of an 8-lane strode on a raised highway, just spanning all the way from north to south. God, that sounds awesome. It was really cool to see somebody mod a level from Armored Core into Elden Ring and see somebody's Elden Ring character running around like the ruined highway with the green street signs and everything. MK, why do you know this grace well? Is it because you farm living jars here? Yeah. That's actually extremely funny. That's actually extremely fucking funny. Would I an edgelord? Would I? It's on sale right now. That's so fucking funny. That feels like a deliberate reference. Methanol, thank you so much for the gift sub. Enjoy Earth Nuggets. That feels like a deliberate reference to the door on the Great Bridge in Bloodborne. Where the end of the Great Bridge where you fight the Cleric Beast is this big barred door, and then there is a smaller door off to the left of it that was supposed to lead to the graveyard and Cathedral Ward, but they had to cut that shortcut because they couldn't actually get the loading to work. It was a purely technical issue. I don't know, Arbeat. Since an edgelord seems to be replying no to my trying it, and not whether it was ever ported. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, man! Cleric, comma, beast. Oh, I see an edgelord. Honestly, I was gonna say, of course I don't have a fucking Xbox 360, but I have a PS4 now and a PS2, so it's not, and Barry's got the PS3, so it's not insane that we would have an Xbox 360, we just serendipitously happen not to. Okay, serendipitously is usually when it's something good. We just unhappily happen not to. Try nimble sword, try horseback battle, time for horse. No, that's, oh. You're right, it is time for horse. My mistake. Please don't rain fire on me from above. I feel like there's been a disturbing lack of Scorpion's Stinger in today's stream, but I really haven't fought any bosses. Yeah, Methanol, you're just gonna send me your Xbox One. Can the Xbox One play Xbox 360 games? No, right? That was like a big thing, or I don't remember. No, it was about not being able to share games on the Xbox One. It was a decade ago. You'll forgive me if my memory is hazy. Nice, CJ Mac. In an ideal world, I would have a physical copy of all my favorite games, but there are some things for which that's prohibitively difficult, like Majora's Mask or Sunshine. Barry does have a copy of Mario 64 for the N64, though. That's nice. Xbone has limited 360 and OG Xbox compatibility? How's that? Are you telling me you can put a disc from the original Xbox in it and it will run? Not any disc, but any of those discs, any one of those discs, any specific disc? There is even one disc from the Xbox original that works on the, okay. Incantation of Salsa, Sage of the Fire Knights. You drink the Salsa after the Salsa. Summons a cloud of flame overhead that rains fire for a short time. Charging increases potency. Salsa's disdain for barbarism never waned, even as he burned more villages and scorched more land than any other. Cool, he's a 4chan poster. Hood of Salsa, a prodigious amount of cloth wound around it, giving the impression of a greatly swollen head, and wearing it increases intelligence. A disciple of the elder Wego, he refused to burn down an old ruin at the risk of his own life. Noted, Todd. What if I wore this, though? God, that's stupid. Wow. I'd like to see how that matches with... Messmer's armor, it just has such a short skirt. It's just not the vibe for this character. I see, that's like Havel type armor. I never actually tried Gaius's armor on. The build is quite Haveline. I hate the Aesir coat. Not only do I hate it on an aesthetic level, I hate it because it marks out the wearer as the eyes and ears of Sir Gideon the All-Knowing, who sucks. Oh, right, I wanted to see how it looked with Moog's armor, because it's got some red drapery. It's not terrible. But I better go back to the classic Carrion Knight and R'Lana set. They do work really, really well together. I wonder if that wasn't intended. Or if that's just because they draw on a similar aesthetic pool. Is it an edgelord? Why? Because it's slutty? Because it's slutty boy armor? I missed that, Todd. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh no, this is really bad. I'll tell you why this is really bad. Because MK still doesn't know how to get this map fragment. And it sounds like she's been here. Am I only missing one, or am I in fact missing two? Yeah, God. Welcome to the ancient ruins of Rauch or something. I didn't really see that. Let me delete this. So it's just the one side, just the one marker rather. No, I've got two markers still. Where's the other one? That's actually an incredible question. There it is. I put it on the forge for some reason and never took it off. I'm surprised it wasn't removed from the forge just from my monkeying around in there. Okay. Ugh. Bremy, Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep. Map fragment's a little easier to get to from Shadu Altus. Hiya. Hiya. You want to reach up here and say hi to everybody? You want to put your pawsies up? Whoa, did you see? Just a little bit of her paw there. She is sweet in an extremely stupid kind of way. Echo, do you want to jump up on the desk? I usually don't let you do that, but I think that my viewers would enjoy it. Echo. Echo. Echo, you just want to chew on my D&D miniature boxes? No. I know she does not want to be picked up by me, because I have tried to pick her up to show her off on stream before, and she just yells. I'm scritching her ear. Oh, yeah. Echo, you can just hang out at my feet if you want. Where you belong. Grovel worm. She's not groveling. She is, in fact, chewing my headphone cord again. Okay. Please! Nope. She's trying to bite me. Oh, tiny echo, you are my darling. Come sit you down upon my knee and tell to me the very reason why I am slighted so by thee. Yeah, Echo, how come? Why do you slight me like that, Echo? She's leaving. She's leaving the room. Don't you sing Irish folk songs at me. Fuck, hang on. I think she took packing tape out of my trash. She's chewing on it. I'm sorry. Echo. She took advantage because I was looking at the game instead of her. I can't wait to be broadly and publicly called out for pretending to have a cat and planting false evidence beforehand. Ooh. Hey, guy with a pot on his head, I heard about you. Fuck you with your revered spirit, Ash. Oh, wait, there's more. That guy didn't drop anything! What world do we live in? Where one guy with a pot on his head drops a fucking Erdtree fragment and then the next drops nothing. Hello. Oh no. I don't think this is the guy casting those columns at me either. I think this is an additional dude. Can I get you with a backstab? No? Can you just stand still and let me hit you then? You remember the first time I had to fight one of these fucking guys, goddammit? Their pot has to be sparkly. If it's not, they throw the pot at you. I'm actually kind of hungry, so I'm gonna have another one of these cherries. I'm sure this single cherry will satisfy me. God, that is really good. They're very tart. It's nice. It's also, oh, it's almost like at a cranberry level. I don't know where I was when I died. Okay, don't know what I was thinking. I imagined that I would have some sort of image on that screen that would allow me to get my bearings and determine where I was and where I was headed. It's my mistake. Guess it does show me where my runes are. That's about all it shows me. Okay, cool. Found it. Hi, I'm gonna have to kill all you guys now. So this guy's pot is sparkly, but I also already killed him and took his revered spirit ash. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna bounce. They actually do let me ride my horse in here, which is nice of them. Okay, good. Try luring out. Oh yeah, try luring out, doesn't work. Yeah, you gonna stay in there with your boys? God, I feel like, would you let me, Jesus fucking Christ, you let me do anything ever, you shitbird. They are very annoying. And their attacks come out very fast. Okay, no backstab, I guess. I was behind him and I pressed the right bumper, but I didn't see the input happen. I didn't see the animation start. Now I am quite low on health, so I don't know why I'm this close to him right now, or why I am trapped in a shitty corner, which is, as ever, the least strategically optimal place to be. Goodbye. Thanks for the flask back, you dickhead. Hog. I'm glad that, at least superficially, my immediate impression seems to be that this area does have dungeons and stuff in it. Ah, yeah, he did throw his pot at me. Look at that. Look at that, Ethan. Hello? Oh, you're the guy who was casting that bullshit at me. I wonder if there's any reason. Oh no. Okay, this seems like it's a pretty big dungeon. I won't lie, I kind of wish I had the map for this area. I will probably go to Shadow Altus reasonably soon to try to find my way over to the map shard. You guys should not give me any more information than that. It is easier to reach from there. But that does provide me a useful starting off point. Todd, my first instinct was to parrot your message in a silly voice. So be grateful for that. Oh, my death. Crazy. No. I am probably just going to leave my runes where they lie. I didn't have enough to level up even remotely. I had like half or less. I think that this is Shadow Altus, the zone just past Castle Ensis. I'm extremely sus. This, I feel, is certainly not Shadow Altus. I know that there's more with this pillar path thing. I just haven't found it. You know what, before I do that, why don't I kill the first Wicker Man you encounter? Because that's something that I can definitely take care of. I'm also trying to think if there's any prominent or cool bosses from the base game that I might fight. I think I've taken care of pretty much all of the big ones, and now all that's left is Malekith on in the main path of advancement, and all the little side guys elsewhither. That's actually just elsewhere. I don't think elsewhither makes any sense as a construction. Because wither just means to where. I guess you could say, else whither shall we go, as in where else shall we go to? Damn, this guy is definitely a lot easier than the ones I was fighting later. I hope, because I got a poise break on him fairly quickly. Now he is still bullshit. Thank you. Thank you. It's so funny. I actually hit the heal button, but I didn't heal. All right, that's fine. Do the jump, man. Did I get him? Oh, this is a really bad situation to be in. Oh, this is a bad situation to be in. I'm really glad they give you so much time to get to his face. I don't know what side his face is going to be on. It looks like not this side, which is frustrating. Okay, I was really worried about that. I'm fighting him on a slope, and very oftentimes when you fight an enemy on a slope, they fall in such a way that you just don't have access to their magical glowing weak point. Oh, I thought he was gonna jump, but then he didn't. It really looked like he was charging up his leg to jump. Now this is a jump. Of that I feel absolutely certain. Okay, awesome. Thank you. I agree with what others have said in the chat, that something that this DLC sorely lacks is the ability to fight bosses again, even after you've done so once. Because I would love to be able to rematch Bale and learn how his fight works. Or just like fight the boss again now that I'm at a higher level. How much easier would it have been if I'd had all these upgrades? No, I don't even think I'm gonna have to critical attack him. Yeah, no, he's just gonna die. I don't know that I can, Quatori. I think I'm too high a level. Yeah, there's the deflecting hard tier. Okay, poggers. Shadow Altus time. I'm at almost 200, Quatoria. It's been slow going, but I have gotten up here. 197. Very close. Near and very near now. No, you can. You just have to be in their level range unless they're using a password. That is what conventional wisdom has been saying, Quatoria. I didn't get any tricksy red summons when I tried to get people to summon me so that I could kill them. Which made me think, okay, that's fucking, are you kidding me? What? Are you gonna take more tape out of my trash? You gonna be a little gremlin? Do you wanna jump up so that people can see your pretty face? You wanna jump up? Do you wanna? She's just staring up here. No, yeah, Quatoria, they're huge pains in the ass. I don't seem to be able to entice her. She's just looking at me expectantly. Presumably she expects me to walk over to her dish. Even though she has food in the dish. Yeah, she's just leaving. It's not even about feeding her. It's about making sure we're looking at her dish. Keeping us apprised on the dish situation. I'm sorry, Netlord. Also, thank you, Stream Elements. Folks, we may have hit our goal to help me pay for moving expenses, but that doesn't mean that you can't give me money still. Please. Think of all, like, the beautiful things and delicious food I could buy myself with your money. I mean, necessities with which to stay alive. I paid double rent today. Pretty rough, but it's the last time I have to do that. Thank you to everyone who contributed to help me with that expense, incidentally. Okay, I see the far plateau with the mausoleum, and indeed I can identify that as being a mausoleum. Yeah, precisely according to the instructions printed on, what do you call this, a bottle? Oh, whoa. Takes me back. I don't actually drink that straight Mio as much no more. It reminds me of my days streaming E.G. Near Automata. Well, I think the hell yeah was probably in response to it being the last time I have to do that. See? I understood. Offer life. No, that's okay. I don't feel moved to— No! That was not intentional. I was hitting B to back out of the message, I swear. I'm just gonna, like, ride the western edge of Shadow Altus. Looking for a way down. Or more accurately, looking for messages that will indicate to me the way down, since they are likely to be much more visually prominent. No foul feet. I'm constantly killing these fucking birds for nothing. For nothing. I see something down there. Ah! Thank you so much. Oh, wow, I can even zoom in. Wow, crystal clear. I can see so many more details now. Thank you. That's a flame golem down there, one of those big guys with a halberd. This is so fucking... This is so silly. Oh, his little ear twitch. It's fun the way he moronically rotates. There's that fucking bridge I took across, my lord. Too slow. I fucking test, do not try to get that. How so, Maddox? You'll have to forgive me. I've never actually played a Tomb Raider. I only know Lara Croft by reputation. She's the one that is in pain and cries in the filth and rain, right? As per the remake. Oh, Forager Brood. Here, let me see if this does anything. Not the Surging Frenzied Flame. Not the Fire Sprite Stone. Which is a Rauch burrow inhabited by a fire sprite. I don't like that. It is certainly not Maddox Kent. Oh, he is shivering. Look. Did it work? Is he gonna give me anything cool? Or did I just do my good deed for the day? It's entirely possible that him swapping to that animation was just a coincidence, because the time of day was changing.
I'm me.
Potato, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's true, I could quit out and come back in. Oh, Elden Ring. I don't think there's any cool or crazy bosses in the base game that I haven't fought. There's like the original Ancestor Spirit in Shivra. Haven't fought that one. Yes! Thank you, sir. And he gave me some sunflowers, too. Shared out of kindness toward Moore and his kin. Thank you. That's awesome. I can't believe it actually worked as I expected it to. It could have been like, oh no, you have to use this specific healing item instead of a warming stone. It's nice that it did warm him, though. Yeah, I'm seeing that there could very well be a path under this arch here. Don't do that. I don't know what that was. Stop that. And this is probably down on the same level. Oh. Sorry. Sorry, sometimes I just get eepy and have to yawn adorably. I know you probably can't stand it. I do have to wonder, right? As I see this poison shit down here, I have to wonder if this somehow connects to this, which somehow connects to this. I fought both Astels already, actually. I was about to say I fought the harder Astel yesterday, which I did, but I also fought normal Astel. I haven't fought Agil. I haven't fought Placidusax. He's a bit bigger of a boss than I was thinking of when I started brainstorming, but I have not fought him. I wonder what that fight would be like. Placidusax is traditionally supposed to be pretty tough, but I am a much higher level than I usually am. It's weird, it's caught me off guard during fights like the Consecrated Snowfield Astel. I definitely haven't been in this shitty encampment before. So, regardless of whether or not this provides me with a route to that map piece or down to that region, it might give me something new. Hello. Wow, he gave me one smithing stone 3, 2 smithing stone 4s, and another smithing stone 4, which was its own category in the list instead of just making it 3 smithing stone 4s. Wow, smithing stone is actually kind of hard to say. 3 smithing stone 4s. Hello. Basugasu Bakahatsu, Basugasu Bakahatsu. Do you guys maybe have a Erdtree fragment that I could have? It's just like really hard out here. Like the DLC in general, it seems really tough. And you guys will often have them in these little encampments. They're like super cute, by the way. Don't you fucking use America's Blessing, you cocksucker. I think I snapped him out of his crit pose. It's crazy how much easier the game is when you have a million messages and everybody's appraising them. No, he gave me a unique weapon. No, he gave me a unique weapon, which probably means that he wasn't guarding a Erdtree fragment. That's so heartbreaking. I'm gonna have to kill some bald eagles to relieve my stress. My opinion. Blech. Blech. Ugh. 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 There might not even be an arch here. Hello, eagles. Too much to ask, I guess, that there would be notes written on the ground Somewhere convenient. Welcome to Rauch base. No, never mind. We're in Shadow Altus, actually. Thank you, ZJ. Thanks for tuning in. God. Okay, now we're back in Rauch base. Rauch Wiggum. Now we're back in Shadow Altus. Seem a little bit confused there, video game. No immediately apparent way to get down, huh? Unless... worth a try. Hey, boar. I don't know if there are more boars in the DLC or if I just wasn't noticing them before until people mentioned that they exist. Nope. Keep fire pots well clear when the golem's furnace is ablaze. And never let me catch you with pots that produce flaming whirlwinds, for goodness sake. With, like, Zelda dialogue teaching you what to use to beat the boss. Are you kidding me? Don't you ever use those flaming whirlwind pots. It's really funny. Fucking hell. Can ride along the edge at least. Ride along the edge. Would have been too much to ask. For the bridge out of Shadow Keep to just take me to the map. Oh, hey, perfumers. Oh, hey, perfumers. You guys got anything cool? Oh, is your pavilion completely sealed off from the outside? Okay, never mind. Have a good one, you guys. Thanks for the Shadow Sunflower. I am on a lower level. I am riding downhill. I cannot open my fucking map. That's true, RB. What? It's a fucking bear, really? Isn't that a little pedestrian at this point? Okay, it's like up over there. I am fully apprised of the possibility that I might have to access it via the lake there. Have I fought any of the bear bosses? I don't think so. I fought a bear with like orange and black fur in that one graveyard. Hello, giant gravestones. But it didn't have like boss music or a boss health bar or anything. So that down there is the route from the waterways that takes me to the Valley of the Shadow of Death. That's no bueno. I'm actually trying to go north from here, even though I've just dropped down a slope, making that annoying and difficult. I think this is... I guess this is still higher than where I got the "Oh Mother" gesture. I was saying "Oh Mother" earlier today because I called my mother to wish her a happy birthday. Yay! This looks like something. Just a little cave with a Miranda flower. Shadow Realm Rune 3, very important. Please pick this up. Ooh! What are we doing in here, guys? We hanging out? Dying of frostbite? Tragic. Oh shit, it's heal from afar, just like people were telling me about. It's probably intended for you to get that from here, and then use it for the Forager Brood guy as opposed to using a Warming Stone, but I'm glad they also let me use a Warming Stone. Y'all growing an Erdtree in here? Pog. Yeah, no, that seems chill. Wow. Was that person in Radagon cosplay? They totally were. Look at that. That's crazy. Is this anything? I was about to say fingers crossed, but... Alright, I'm gonna go back up through the cave and leave a note near the entrance telling people to go in. Probably won't help them unless they're already on the trail, but I'd like to do my part to make things a little clearer. That's so funny. I put on the lantern, it does not increase visibility in this area even a little bit. This is like when I'm running a D&D game and I describe a dark room and the players are like, but I have dark vision. I have to be like, okay, well, it's filled with a supernatural darkness. Gorgeous view ahead. Yeah, I know. I probably do want to be pointing forward. And then... praise the way through places. See, these are less... Oh, those are directions, actually. It would work if they had low road, but they don't. I can just do and then keep moving. Just getting started. But if there's like shortcut or a way around or something, I can also use that. I don't know that there is though. Situations. I'll probably do hidden path, although that might make them think I mean an illusory wall. Secret passage, there we go. Raise the secret passage. Thing. Precious item ahead. And then raise the secret passage. Okay, cool. Hopefully that will indicate to people. I don't know that it will. I can leave another message, like, at the tree telling them, like, indicating the hole to the right. Are these indicating the hole to the right? No, actually. They're just... Okay, there we go. Nice, cute. They're turning. They're doing, like, a turn signal. Something like... Point up. Right ahead, all the more praise the secret passage. Places. Concepts. I forget where it was. Situations. There we go. I'm being good. I'm doing my part. I'm being helpful. That's point forward again. I think I clicked point forward instead of up. It still works. Yay! Yay, a poison swamp! I'm so excited! I was so worried I wouldn't be able to get down into a poison swamp. It seems like the worst possible outcome. It's so fucking dark here, man. What does that say? So be wary of trap, so to speak, bug. I don't know that it's a bug. I don't necessarily know what they mean by that. Sometimes it's actually hard to communicate via the in-game text options. I would say majority of the time. But they can't just let me type whatever. Ooh, grapefruit anklets. Very nice. Thank you. I am going west. That is the way to Rauch base. Smithing Stone 3. Fuck you. Okay, no. Okay, we're good. I didn't know if it was going to be like a cliff and I was going to have to find another way around. But in fact, it's just a gently sloping hill. Lovely. Yay, Side of Grace. Ding. I still have no idea how you're supposed to get up to the mausoleum. That's the sort of thing I can figure out if once I have the actual map for this area. That little secret passageway you had to go through to get down here reminds me of where you get the... I think it's called an Amber Starlight Shard in the base game. It's this secret little cave in Altus. Where there's a statue of Mikola and Malenia. And you get the Amber Starlight Shard at the base of it, which is just a key item that Celavis needs to craft his potion that does not successfully dollify Rani. It's really, really funny, because it's extremely out of the way, and it's like a unique asset, a whole-ass key item, which seems to be very itself very significant and at a very significant place. But its only function is to get Rani mad at you and then kill you. Okay, I thought so. I don't understand why I one-shot the last one. I also have not fought one of these in a very long time. Nice. Hook me up, thank you very much, and dealt with. There's birds around, but I'm going to restrain my natural impulse to kill them for a foul foot. They just have really nice feet, Todd. I just really treasure their feet, but unattached from their bodies. Severed therefrom. Woo! Oh mother. Where is it? Phase the map. There it is, thank God. It would really be so useful if they had an ability to access all of the message terms in an alphabetical list instead of sorted by concept. Yay. New map has been found, motherfucker. Okay, so there's a low route and a higher route on the bridges. That being said, the path up to this mausoleum remains unclear to me. Yeah, like... No, okay. It's up there. That might be a way up? I wish that you could incline your neck further. Ah! No! It's a Karen one. Hang on, there's actually messages next to it this time. Okay, thank you. I will go in that direction. What was that? Oh, that was a gravestone. Here, little Cairn. Exceptional potato. I think that is mercifully untrue. Oh, you have to interact. No, you don't have to interact. You do have to destroy it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Trying to spread good karma. How's that, Lock Shield? Do tell. Does using the shackle, like, dispel the cairn? Even when you're not next to the breakable one? Boing. Yay! They just have a giant AoE, I see. So you don't have to find exactly where it is. That's interesting. That suggests that it actually attacks all enemies within range when you use it, but only is programmed to have an interaction with Margit / Moog, respectively. Alright, let's get down here. Northern Nameless Mausoleum, Northern Nameless Mausoleum. Are there only 4? Red Bear. Oh, is he wearing the... No, the cut bear set is from Dark 1. It's the duelist set that's cut in this game. Hi. You seem cool. I'm sure people love wearing your shit. Oh my... Oh, that's right. I forgot there's, like, bear incantations in this DLC. They revealed that in one of the gameplay trailers. Stop attacking me with your bear claws. It's very annoying. I was actually asking you for donuts. I appreciate your confusion. It's also the name of a pastry. I know, it is weird. In retrospect, I should have known better than to ask the bear guy for donuts. Get away from me. I'd really like to first try you is the thing. I don't think I managed to first try Rakshasa yesterday, so I think it'd be really, really tight if I could first try you. Please stop punching me. Fuck! Oh, I didn't even realize they were building up bleed. Stop it, stop it, stop. Zell had that video. Blades, ooh, thank you for the 10 months. I respect your right to lurk. Yes, thank you. Red Bear's Claw, Dead Bear Eyes, Fang Helm. He was wearing, he had like a bear head, I thought. Claw of a Great Red Bear, wielded without modification. They're always saying without modification. It has to be somehow modified. You're using it as a weapon. Whose name is lost to madness. After killing the Great Red Bear in a blood-soaked bout, he became fascinated by the untainted glory of its naked strength. I wish to be a bear, no more and no less. Often have I said that a bear is just a man who made a choice. Helm of Red Bear, whose name is lost to madness. The cheek guards are shaped after lion fangs. Perhaps his fascination with the untamed strength of the wild stemmed from his past as a red mane. Okay, cool. I could have sworn that he had a bear head. I may have been mistaken. Did I just fill that in my mind's eye? I thought he had like a big bear mask on. Vulgar Militia Helm. Okay, Bremy, yeah, that's what I thought. See, he was not just wearing this. Perhaps we must find the bear boss... the bear boss is what, Todd? Sorry, the bear boss is what? What that belongs to the bear boss do we need to find? Where's my helmet? That may have seemed vindictive to some of you, but I actually already talked to Todd about this earlier today. Fuck you. I don't know if there's anything else up on this plateau, but I kind of doubt it, because historically in this DLC, when I've reached a place where there is a specific point to coming there, there has been no other benefit to coming there. Have to beat the Rune Bear Quintet. What do you have to say to me? You make no sense. Ah, bug? What is the bug? What are you assholes talking about? Yes, Stream Elements, thank you. We actually did hit the donation goal for that. So at this point, anyone who gives me more money is simply doing so out of love of the game. Rest assured, the game loves them back. Is a Germa meme? I have to confess to being somewhat unfamiliar with Germa. I can't really claim that he's before my time because I don't think he ever stopped being popular. I'm just uncouth and unaware of the world. Uncouth and unaware of streamers who aren't one of the pretty girl streamers I follow and raid into. Still waiting to be canceled. Tessa, why won't you raid into extremely popular and prominent streamers? Why do you keep raiding into people you like? Shameful. Hello? Shut up, RV. In my dream world, every one of my Twitter mutuals would start streaming, and then I would be able to raid into all of them.
I've never seen a woman.
Ah, thank you, Magmasuit, for the 2-month resub. I appreciate that. Todd, that would be tight as fuck. Oh, there's this little zone over here. Why do you ask, Bremy? I feel like I'm being entrapped. Why do you ask, Bremy? I'm actually trying to explore Templetown ruins right now. Oh, cool. Site of Grace. I may have clipped it. Well, that's as may be. Always happy to make a new friend of the stream. Fucking Christ, Arbeat. God damn it, dude. How did you find that? Oh my god, okay. I didn't know it was possible to search clips created by a specific person. Wow, Twitch really is an amazing website. Hi. Are there any dudes with pots hanging around here or nah? Todd, no, it's okay. I don't take that many clips. It's not worth it. It's fine. Magmasuit, thank you so much for the bits. I would love to dance. Why are people messaging me? I mean, rest assured that every other clip that I have ever taken is of Barry, or of myself. Although I think that when I take clips from my own VODs, they're saved somewhere else. Because it's like assumed that my viewers will want to see them, that I'm highlighting them deliberately, when I'm usually just clipping them for my own entertainment. Like when the British guy joined chat, or when I pulled my Doug Walker faces at that Phantom. Don't have much to do. Yeah, he just threw it. Now, what Todd is doing here is known as bait. Fortunately, however, I am possessed of absolute moral certitude. So he will not be able to trick me into falsely incriminating myself. I hope. I don't actually remember what clips I might or might not have taken. I probably didn't do that, though. Ooh, little rundown shack. Oh no, it's just fucking Spirit Ash. I mean, what kind of an evil bastard would you have to be to put these ruins here and not have a Shadow Tree fragment at them? That's what I'd like to know. Todd, I believe I am innocent until proven guilty. Let me up. This reminds me of like that half-sunk ruins in Breath of the Wild and Hyrule Field, which are really cute and cool. Alright, I guess I haven't been over here yet, because there's dudes. Ahaha, Todd, watch as I achieve the same feat in a fraction of the time. Oh, there was a hype train, apparently. It is true that if I were strictly trying to get new followers, there might be more judicious choices for my raids, but I am of the opinion that fostering positive relationships with streamers that I like and think are entertaining is going to be more productive in the long run and better for the soul than purely chasing clout. And I know you guys chiefly follow me for my authenticity. I don't think there's a way in from the north. My viewers are always complaining about the phonies and the fakers. Oh, there's a map. There's a message, rather. I'll be damned if there isn't a way past the wall. Yeah. No shit, you asshole. Thanks for the hint. Oh, developer message. What does this say? There's probably a way in here. Thanks. How's that, Bremy? Ooh, my horse is getting a little jittery. I think all this platforming has been a bit much for him. Okay, come on. Come now. Come now. Or a morning cup of tea followed by an afternoon chai iced tea, as the case may be. Finding it emblematic of a decline in FromSoft? Since when is it not in character for FromSoft to leave an extremely annoying, obscure hint that doesn't actually help you at all? Sounds like exactly what their shit is about 100% of the time. Oh god, come on. Okay, not there, I don't think. Okay. Please. Fuck yes! I don't even know if that was intended and I don't care. I'll be damned if there isn't a way past this wall. Is the issue that they think it's too useful? That From shouldn't have told you there was a way past the wall? Is through a dog's hole? Please, Todd, don't be uncouth. M4A, anyone? I like those. I think they're new for the DLC. Oh, you know what I don't like? Is fighting these guys ever. Not a backstab. Not a backstab. My death. Not only was it not a backstab, it was my death. I don't like fighting those guys. In my mind, Brevi, the message, I'll be damned if there isn't a way past this wall, is just there to let you know that you're not supposed to, like, find a path underground and come up from beneath. Which is what I might otherwise assume if I couldn't find a way in. Ooh, can I find how I got in there again? I don't know. Todd, I can't tell whether you're being sarcastic. I don't think this is where it was. I think it was a different spot. Okay, it was... Was it? Fucking Christ. Not happy. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, this is where I got up. I recognize that structure, because with the blanket over it, it looks like a creature. Let me clear away the dudes in this area. Don't you swipe at me with your shitty little hands. All right. Let us all take it easy. Excellent. That's actually really easy. I find it hard to believe that wasn't an intended solution. That jump is really, really easy to make. Watch, I'll do it again just to prove it. It's not like I was trying to stay up there or anything. I just wanted to demonstrate to you guys an additional time how easy that jump is to make. Fucking hell. Presumably potato. Yay! I'd love to get my souls back and then immediately be killed again by the shittiest enemy in the world. I do really strongly dislike these guys. They are like a majority of the reason why I dislike Bellurat. And I do dislike Bellurat. I don't think you can backstab them, which is some bullshit. This would make sense if they were adapted from Gundir's skeleton. Oh, do they? Then they should have a backstab point. Gimme, 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 gimme. I mean, ideally, this would just be a Erdtree fragment. Nope, two-handed sword talisman. Let me tell you about it. It enhances attacks with two-handed weapons. That actually sounds pretty fucking baller. I could have used that during very many of my boss attempts. I have both hands on Milady presently. See? I usually use her two-handed unless I'm fighting something too fast for me to be winding up with a two-handed attack. Which incidentally doesn't make any sense, because if you're putting more strength behind the swing and it's hitting harder, it hits harder because there's more momentum. And there's more momentum because it's swinging faster. So it doesn't make sense that swinging with both hands would take longer. Unless it were a complicated moveset where you were like adjusting grip on the weapon as you turned it with both hands. How do I get up there? Please, 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 please. Like, there's reasons why it would take longer to chain attacks with a two-handed weapon. Not really any good reasons why it would be the swings themselves would take longer, which is the case in this game. All right. But I don't know how you could balance it if two-handed attacks from neutral came out at the same speed as one-handed attacks from neutral. You'd just be giving somebody like a ton of free, quick, powerful attacks. You would have to make it so that like people have a lot less health and blocking is much more strongly incentivized, so that it's more of a trade-off to use your second hand for holding the sword. God. Cool blanket over the stairs here. Oh, a little item there. A little item for Tess. Don't mind if I do. Just get down here. Nope. Son of a bitch. 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 Oh, no. Ah. I'm under the blanket. Fascinating. I don't think I was supposed to be able to go there. Oh, I can use torrent. Alright. No, I can use torrent. You're right. I was being polite and not riding my horse indoors, but you're right. I mean, it's hardly indoors. I didn't go through a door to get here. Oh, or you can just drop off there. That's nice. I didn't have to use torrent after all. Thank you. Fucking Jesus Christ. I've been waiting so long for one of those. Alright. Do you think there's anything cool on the lower level here, even remotely? I suspect that... No, there's this thing. I wonder if I can get up there from here. I suspect that this upper green area is like totally physically exclusive from it. Nah, Todd, there's probably nothing cool even remotely. It's probably like the Valley of the Shadow of Death. The entire point of coming down here was for this specific dungeon. Let me start here. This will also give me a chance to use all my... Oh, fun! Even though I clicked the input to warp, it actually didn't warp me because a dog appeared. Cannot fast travel while enemies are nearby. That may be what they were hoping to avoid by stopping you from opening your map in combat. Oh, this is where the tartan mini skirt is. It's actually plaid. I had a friend in college, she was from Malaysia, and she pronounced plaid played. And to this day, I don't know if that's a British English thing, because she learned British English, or if that was just a her thing. Well, it's a set that's inspired by the Highlands, so it's tartan. Is it actually any clan's colors? Hello. Okay, there's the item. I knew there was something in here. Fuck off, dog. Fuck off, dog. No, I don't give a shit about the Blood Fiend's Sacred Spear. Oh my god, they get me with like a Blood Flame adjacent attack that builds up bleed over time. Scary. It's happening again. Good shit. I didn't even notice that I was wearing the two-handing charm, but hopefully it is actually paying dividends. Okay, that was just okay. That was that. That was the pond. That was the pond that I was riding towards. It had a spear in it and a couple ugly guys. Welcome to the DLC. Todd, I would not put anything beyond your reach. I initially thought that just said if I start drinking. So this is another forge, which means that it's probably going to be another super short dungeon with a weapon that only scales with arcane at the end, which I therefore won't use. Honestly, it would be tough for a weapon to beat Milady at this point. I am super hard into light greatswords right now. If Rolana's sword could be two-handed, if it wasn't part of a set, then that might actually give Milady a run for her money. But seeing as it can't be, I would have to find a different light greatsword that can be customized, and it would need to also have a funny name. So good luck. Once I've fully explored the DLC, like once I've beaten all the bosses, I can look up all of the light greatswords and see if any of the other ones have a name that is anywhere near as good as Milady. But I am skeptical. Hello, Orf. Whoa, nice. I think I am doing more poise damage with this charm equipped. Excuse me. Nice. Lovely. Oh, really, Todd? Okay, I don't know why I thought I would be able to get a regular backstab. The entire point is that you do strong attacks until their stance breaks. Smith script axe. Ah, the throwing axe. A throwing weapon created through the smithing arts. I think that's how most weapons are created. Execute a strong attack or jumping strong attack. Even a regular strong attack? Like it doesn't have a normal R2? It's not even a charged R2 to throw it? Armament ahead. By the way, praise the message. Go to hell. So this is going to be a really bad idea. It was not at all. It was, in fact, prudent. Toastman, are you thinking of a specific Castlevania? I can't think of any that have lava that I've played, but I've only played Aria and Symphony. And, like, the original Castlevania. Oh, my God. Yep, here's the hammer. Execute a strong attack or dashing strong attack to spin and fling the great hammer. Okay, man, sure. Let's see it. Damn, I still don't have high enough strength to use this thing. Oh no, I don't have the faith to use it. Huh? Oh yeah, you do throw it. How stupid. Or a jumping strong attack. Are you sure about that jumping strong attack? I don't think you are sure about that jumping strong attack. Is that what it said? No, dashing. My mistake, my mistake. May have been the other one that said... Wow, it's crazy. May have been the axe that said jumping strong attack. Let me try that out. Delightful. Really delightful. Yep. That's very silly. I don't imagine that they can hit other players especially well for the same reason that most weapons can't. Most projectiles can't, I should say. Because they don't home. Oh, that's why it's Castlevania up in here. Whee! That is nice, Todd, I agree. They could have just made those cosmetic. I'm sure that going down here is gonna be good for me, even remotely. Oh, right, I forgot you can walk through lava in this one. There's a note down there. Can you get out of the lava if once you're in it? Yeah, you totally can. Wow, it damages you so slowly. That's so funny. Ah, fire. It'd be funny if the lava clung to you the way that, like, poison does. Hi, Karn. Nothing in there, nothing in there. Ugh, but they could have hidden shit down there and I would never know. Yeah. I don't think it's worth the expense of time to go down. Oh, okay, go down there and check. Toastman, I bet that that was such a pithy cultural touchstone. Allow me to laugh preemptively. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha ha ha. You can't get through here. There's nothing here for me, only death. I was hearing sounds like there was something chasing after me, but I don't actually see anything here. Now, I would be surprised. How badly am I fucked here, would you say? Oh, okay, thank God. I just completely missed a hallway. Cool, Pog, thank you. Framus, it's a big game. Maybe they didn't idiot-proof every single dungeon. You never know. It's nice that you can take out the lantern even when you're on the ladder. Except, no, you can't, actually. I don't know why I said that, because it's not true. I just tried. Hello. I actually still can't take it out. There we go. These guys are kind of cute. These little slag tears. Yeah! Hey, I actually made it. It's pretty rough when you get in close quarters with these motherfuckers. I wonder how much time I'll have to get food after stream today. I'm envisioning in my mind's eye, it's 9 p.m., I'm ending stream. There's not that many places open that late in this neighborhood, which is a shame. I am super excited to move in with Barry for a whole host of reasons. Not least of all because the places in my new neighborhood are open substantially later, especially our new Tex-Mex place when compared to my present Tex-Mex place, which will be a mercy. Now see, Bremy, there's an issue with that. I'll tell you what it is. The pizza place is closed on Mondays. Oh my God, I forgot. I'm fine though. Of course, that was obviously an eminently survivable fall. There's no reason for me to be worried. Come on, Elden Ring with this fall damage. Are you kidding me? Look how huge that was. Todd. No enemy ahead. First off, lever, then down. Lever, lever. It's cool that they have forges to replace the Is it? Oh no! That's no good. Can I change that back? There's items on the opposite side I haven't gotten yet. I don't much think of my chances. Trying to jump there from here. Ooh. It doesn't look as though I can operate the lever any longer. Well, that fucking blows. Wow, that does suck. Is there anything in here? Every single time, man. Every single time. Perhaps, Toast Man. Perhaps. I think it's just like they need to be closed 1 day a week. And they don't want to do Sunday because it's a lot of people's day off, so they're in a mood for pizza at that time. Yeah, Bremy, I keep getting hoisted with my own petard. Is that what's happening? Brutal, Stalin, brutal. I'll tell you what does keep happening, which is that my poor head keeps getting squished by these headphones. I raised the money for it. I gotta order new in-ear monitors for my goddamn self. Okay. Oh, I haven't been down here yet, actually. I did not perceive that. Oh, that's a hammer resting on an anvil. I thought it was one of these stone guys, but all burned up. My mistake. No, Bremy! Yeah, you may be right about mashing R2 working better. I'm strictly speaking not mashing it. I am charging it up. I think you're correct that as long as I'm hitting the back of him, it does. Where did these fuckers come from? Do any of these fuckers? No. Bad. I misread that item emerging from that magma slime as... Are you guys just fucking infinitely spawning over here? Stop. Hi. I misread the drop from that one magma slime as being a purple-coated item. Which there probably are purple-coated. Oh my god, what the fuck? Is this double enemies? Did you come up a fucking ladder? Where were you? Dog? Oh my god. Stop that, please. Stop. Fucking god. I'm sorry, Juan. Did it? I went there for a cheesesteak, for a vegan cheesesteak once long ago. Long ago. Like 2 years ago. Try throwing Elden Ring. What the fuck is that supposed to mean, you ass? It would be funny, Todd, I agree. Are they just saying Elden Ring as like a catchphrase? Do they mean, is try throwing to indicate to you that there are throwing weapons? You should try it out. And then the other half is just them saying Elden Ring because they're playing Elden Ring? Hello. Hello. I'll be real, I'm not really up on the cheesesteak meta on account of my vegetarianism. I know that there's like a specific cheesesteak place that has a certain repute. Oh yeah, wow, that's way better. Fuck getting the critical on those guys. Just so, Stalin. Me and Stalin, best buds. Whoa! Thank you, Karn. Let me up. Let me. No, come on. I guess there's just a ceiling up there anyway, so it wouldn't matter. I've already been here because that item has been collected. Maybe there's another lever at the other end that rights this giant thing. I see a ladder over there. Let's start on the side where there's actually a ladder. Editing tests into photos with Stalin. Don't do that. God, it would actually be really funny. What do we got? Tailu the Golem Smith, also Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. The spirit of the stalwart stone golem who launches his own fists as projectiles. Tailu was said to be the runt of the litter and the first to stop moving, but it was he who became the guardian deity of smithery. I extremely have another fragment upgrade I haven't gotten yet. I think I got Deathbird Spirit Ash at some point as well. I'm not concerned to read it at the moment. What? Shit, is this the fucking entrance? God damn it. No, I fell down. I didn't see a lever. That being said, I can just teleport back to the starting grace. I guess there's no boss here. I'm just here to collect items. Noted, Karin. I am a little bit sleepy, I will admit. I hope you won't hold it against me, viewer. I literally feel myself developing the urge to yawn again. The boss is the very basic platforming puzzle. Well, it's more complex than they usually do in these games. Now, if I had only gotten my Erdtree fragment upgrade, I might have been able to survive that. Wow, my hat has been drifting down for a minute, huh? There's a problem with wearing these headphones. That was very sad. I'm demoralized now. Oh, my weary heart. Yeah, I find that I've been appetized. I should figure out if there's not a place I can get sushi in my neighborhood. I think there may well be. The issue is that places here just like aren't open late. I was briefly able to soothe my woes by considering how there are places that are open late where I'm going to be living. It doesn't necessarily help me tonight. For fuck's sake! There's no music here, so... Sushi burrito? Ah! Thank you. Please set that lever back to rights. There's an item over there I want. And then I can just warp out happily. Am I happy? Now, they wouldn't put old Tessa down here with no way to get out. They wouldn't do that to me, surely. They wouldn't do this to old Tessa. They would not subject me to imprisonment. Okay, thank God. That was so fucking sketchy. Rubbing up against the chain. Alright. Hello! Yours is the fuck me. Only corner of this zone I haven't explored, although I guess I did get fucked by double dudes on the other side. I wonder if these guys are weak to cold. That would be nice. On the face of it, it seems silly that fire enemies would be weak to cold, but sometimes they do that, like in classic D&D, how red dragons are weak to cold. In addition to white dragons being weak to fire, they're like weak to their opposing element. Nerd voice. Thanks. I'm skeptical that there's actually anything useful over here, but it would not hurt to check. Well, in Pokemon, fire Pokemon are not weak to ice. That's sort of the entire problem with the ice type, is that it's weak to too many things and super effective against not enough things. I like it. It's a nice type. No, yeah, but it actually is pretty cute and fun. There's not a lot of good options for it, though. I'll take your word for that, Todd. I just quit and let me leave. 85 hours sounds like a lot of fucking time. Admittedly, a certain amount of that was off stream. These cherries are really, really, really good.
I've never seen a woman.
Thank you, Juliana. I have juice all over my front now. Do the JoJo's thing? Okay. If it'll make you happy. Whee! Okay, get me out of here. Oh, if there is a JoJo's thing which involves a cherry, I do not do it. If you want me to tie the cherry stem in a knot with my tongue, I got bad fucking news for you. I don't know how to do that either. I either ate a cherry that was so small that it did not have a pit, or I ate the pit. I'm sure its cyanide content isn't actually anything I need to worry about. Ooh. No, guys, don't attack me. Oh shit, my roommate's home. I can close my door now, so I don't irritate her beyond belief. Just a second. I had the door open so Echo wouldn't yell uncontrollably.
No, I'm here to yell uncontrollably.
Ah! There we go. Can you close the door?
Yeah.
I don't know how much of that conversation you guys heard. I said Echo was yelling uncontrollably, and she said now she's here to yell uncontrollably, and then she went, ah. Yeah, no, I killed her. From afar with the throwing axe that I just picked up in the level. Bringing it back, running it back. Welcome to Rauch Base. Oh, little slope here, that's cute. So what's the deal with these red guys? I was kind of hoping that if I killed one, it would drop an item that would fill me in on its whole deal. Oh, I do remember that people mentioned that there might be an indication of a rot-based outer god in this DLC. Just says, I once had a dream about women throwing tiny axes to kill people. I mean, tiny axes are easier to throw than large ones. They've been boiled. No. It's like the blooper from Super Paper Mario, the one that's traveling with Luigi. He's a red blooper, but he's not actually natively red. It's that Luigi let him fall in the magma. Oh. Preserving boluses ×2. Oh, good. It's my favorite dude. Fuck you! No, no backstab, Tessa. I have to remind you every time we fight these guys. It's just, they invite it. Because they're so huge, they've got that giant, broad back, and they're slow enough for you to get behind. The red ones can be lobsters. I mean, there's another creature in the game, though, that people are already calling lobsters. Now that creature is admittedly a crayfish, zarigani, and not a lobster proper, but... It's just like a field. It looked like there was a higher area. I guess that's not what that's supposed to indicate. Or I guess it is, because that's got to be way the fuck up there, Jesus Christ. If I can't see it from here. Alright. Never mind, I'll just keep going north. Thank you very much. I do think that I just found a site of grace and neglected to get my Erdtree upgrade yet again. I only have 4 though, so it's only 1 upgrade. It's not like I can get 2 yet. So really it makes perfect sense for me to ride around with my character underleveled. I found a bear. Hello, are you somehow special? I have to tell you that I'm generally not a huge fan of rune bears. Oh, my message was appraised. That's nice of them. Nice. Now, bears can be very finicky. There we go. With regards to access their critical point. You think it actually takes... Oh, fun! Do you think it actually takes additional damage on its head or not? Yeah, Todd, I feel so loved. Get back here, fucker. RB, you just don't understand the bear's way. Yeah, aren't they so impressive? Don't you want to base your entire identity on them, like that one dude I just killed? I would imagine that that is the 4th and final mausoleum, because it was called, like, Northern Mausoleum, something, Northern Nameless Mausoleum, something to that effect. So it may just be like 4 of them, 1 for each cardinal direction. Very good, RB. We did kill him on our first try, that's true. Your disrespect for him is warranted. Now this is very sneaky, and I suspect there may be something useful down here, because this is a portion of the lower level that is overshadowed by the upper level, which makes it a great place to hide things. The guy in the mausoleum, RB, he had a bear head. Hello, Gravestone. Goodbye, Gravestone. Alright, it was not perhaps as sneaky as I had originally envisioned. Oh, Bremy, are you suggesting that the architecture of this map somehow mirrors the architecture of the first one? It fits in the middle mostly? I see. I think it's okay for this to just be a completely different zone. Although it would be funny if they just used the original map as a starting point for this one, and you can still read that in the similarities. Damn! These scorpions roll catch as fuck. Noted. There were once unscrupulous members of the Souls community who would edit in-game assets to really Flying Scorpion suit their pet theories, but I don't think, I feel like they got laughed out. Or cursed out, as the case may be. Goodbye. Ah, some of the cliffs on the map mirror ones in the DLC, as if the Land of Shadow was ripped out of it. Oh, sorry, something's attacking me. It's probably a scorpion. It was. Okay, I feel like a strong attack from the horse should probably just ground you. Hi. Now, a flying scorpion is not a creature that exists in nature. Frankly, a flying crab would make more sense. Because crabs are more closely related to insects, which are, I think, the only arthropods that fly. Man, where the hell am I? My sense of direction is so miserable. Okay, this is where I want to be going. Thank you. Ding. I don't remember what the suppressing tower said. I remember going up there and getting an ancient dragon smithing stone. I'm a practicalist, evidently. I love all of these. Oh, hello. Love all these fields. There's, ah, no. Visions of double enemies, Elden Ring. They're hurting each other? Poggers. Well, did not get the crit there. That makes sense, actually, because the rune bears are set up to be able to hurt each other. Although, or not hurt each other, but able to hurt other enemies. Although the duplicated ones... Oh, the duplicated ones when I was doing double enemies Elden Ring weren't able to hurt each other because none of the enemies were able to hurt each other. And that's why those suck to fight. Because they do these big lunges at you that hit you as you run. They're actually a lot more dangerous when you're running away from them than when you're next to them. It's just that when there's two of them right next to each other... Echo's playing with my rings on the floor. She did come back in here, even though I closed the door and my roommate is home. She must just like spending time with me. She's roaming around down there. Yeah, why don't you attack each other? Why don't you hit each other, I'm saying. What if you were to hit each other? Can they not actually do that? Was I imagining that before? No, I heard a pain noise. Heard a damage noise there. Please get up. Yeah, they are hurting each other. Just a question of whether they're hurting each other or me more rapidly, I guess. No way I'm able to get that critical. Indeed, no. Please stop shoving me around. It's very annoying. And I don't think they're aggroed onto each other. I think they're just able to hurt each other. So that's what's happening. Oh, man. Awesome. Cool. Thank you. Rune bears really are a colossal pain in the ass. Thank you. I was worried that I might be able to actually land a hit. Did it just perform a grab even though I wasn't in its arms? Did the other bear like knock me out of the grab range after it had already decided it was a hit? Oh, cool, an item. Thank you so much. Oh shit! That is the armor that you find outside, on the ghost outside the Colosseum in Limgrave at the beginning of the game. That's so cool. It was unavailable in the base game. Sometimes they do that. I do enjoy that. Sometimes when they release a DLC for one of these games, they will include armor that was in the data for the main game, but like dummied out, unused. And they make it so that you can actually get that item. That's what they did with Lap's armor in Dark 3. That plate helm with the big frog mouth that Lap wears. That was actually, it was called like Heavy Plate or something, and it was just in the base game. But you had no access to it until they decided that an NPC in the DLC would wear it. They didn't have enough ideas for the DLC. All right. Yeah, look at these. Headband worn by Highland warriors. Oh, is this the skirt that Todd was talking about? They're known to be hunters of bears, apparently. Red pattern fabrics were allowed only to those who hunted bears, the greatest and most glorious of the Highlanders. This is definitely not the same description that the items used to have. Alright, let's see it. That's Egon's loincloth. Ew, he's got like boxer shorts. There's the Gravebird anklets, if you want it to be mostly naked. Boy, do I not know where they are. Boy, is shit hard to find. They really could have used like an organized by most recently found option. Here it is. Eh. I don't know, can I find something that resembles a white button-down shirt to wear up top with this? A lot of the tops go too far down, like all the way to the knees. Mesmer, I guess. That you definitely can't see it with that. You can see it with Mesmer's armor. Okay, you can see it with a lot of armor that stops at the cuirass. Nice codpiece. Codpiece on top of skirt is a really bold choice. Yeah, it's just invisible there. Yeah, I've been stymied. I don't think there's anything resembling a white button-down shirt that you could wear with this. Blech. No, thank you. Where's my classic Carrion Knight boots? Thank you. How's the whole set look? Bah! Oh, damn. Hang on. Hold that thought. Check out this fucking guy. This is Rugalia, the Great Red Bear. Hello. It's mostly not red. Prisoner shirt is a really grimy white button-down shirt. Noted. I can go try to find that. I'm sure it's sold by a merchant in the base game. Because all the starting sets are. Just attack your ass for a while. Happy to do it. Let me heal. See, if you're under his belly... Oh, okay. I'm gonna say, if you're under his belly, that attack doesn't even hurt you. You know what would have been good, Todd, is something like the shirt that... Who's that wizard guy in Dark 3 wears? Your sorcery trainer in Firelink, who Yuria wants you to kill. Okay, take it easy. I've mercifully forgotten so much of my Dark Souls lore by now. Like, he's somebody of somewhere. I don't even remember what region is associated with sorcery anymore. Thank Christ. Okay, I don't think I hit you there, so I'm not sure what put you in a critical state, but I'll take it. Thanks. Okay, he actually did give me something. It would be really, really funny if he didn't have any drops. An incantation of what is jokingly called the Bear Communion channels the power of Rugalia, the Great Red Bear. Transform oneself into a Great Red Bear and emit a mighty roar. Charging increases potency. An incantation that is more akin to the divine invocation of the Hornsent than it is to the Dragon Communion. Only through desperate battle with the feral wild can one discover a god unique to oneself. Okay, cool. That is still a thing, but I don't have access to it yet. I think it might just be time to go topside in this area now. Suspicious lack of graces in this area. Yeah, how much more of the DLC is there left to me? I'm sure I'm missing a couple bosses from Legacy Dungeons. Yawn. The end is not far away now. I don't remember if Gurman actually says that in the release game or if that's cut Bloodborne dialogue. I feel like a lot of Gurman's most iconic lines were ultimately cut. Boy, I'd love to get up there. I've said this before, but I don't understand why they cut the lines where he is gleefully, like he's gloating over the burning of the hunter's dream. Because he burns the house down. And he says, oh, these frightful things, look at them burn. All ye hunters, let it be known. We are free as the wind. And I don't think anything about that contradicts anything in the final game. And as it is, you get to the hunter's dream at the end and it's just on fire. And the doll says, oh, Gurman is waiting for you. Bond stone. Gross. What is that? A large burrow stone. Oh, thanks. A bond stone is a large burrow stone, guys. Self-explanatory. Studded with a perfectly white gem, said to be the polished form of a special kind of crystal. A ritual implement made to control explosions of spiritual power, used to cause a spiritual explosion, consuming the sprite dwelling within sprite stone. What are you talking about? Bonds with the sprites were meant to be broken. It's reusable. Ah, but it expends sprite stone, and this is how I make the sprite stone. Thank you. Boy, they did add a lot of new crafting materials in this one. I wonder. Yeah, no shit. Oh yeah, the dungeon we were exploring seems to be like under that plateau. Hello. I hope Chakram dude doesn't respawn, but he probably will. It's just I'll just have to bear this suffering with grace. Excuse me! You with that left hook, Jesus Christ! There's some aspect of the main path of advancement of this DLC that I don't yet understand. Because I don't know yet what you do with Messmer's Flame, and I don't know how you keep going after where you fight the Dancing Lion. I'd assumed that those were one and the same, but it sounds like they're not. Oh, did it R-beat? Messmer's Kindling. Burns the sealing tree said to be found at the old Rauch ruins. Cool. Imagine how frustrated I'd be if I had found the ruins first. But they made them so fucking obscure. Hello there. So... Rivermouth Cave, but where's that other... Okay, yeah. Here's the Fog Rift Catacombs, which I found in an attempt to get over here, an ultimately vain attempt. Ancient Ruins Base. Right, I was riding all around here. And then down here is where I got that one Shadow Tree Charm. Okay, cool. Shadow Tree Talisman, rather. Fragment, whatever. Words. I do think that, like, maybe not tonight, but if not tonight, then definitely next time. I am going to have to look up... Hello. There's no sparkles. I think he's just going to throw the pot. I am going to have to look up where all the Shadow Tree fragments are, because there are so many of them. And I'm a ton short, even assuming that the upgrades continue to cost 3 fragments each. Could very easily be more. Go up to 4 or even 5, as indeed the Golden Seed upgrades go up to, I think the last one is 5. I should know, I did have to do that not too long ago. A transcendent idea, Bremy, thank you. Not a bad one. Oh. I just walk on in here. Oh. snails. Do you guys think they have the grab? No, but I think that they will kill me. 3 intersecting snake snails were pretty cool. I see one. I don't see any reason why I need to kill all these snails. Cool, I can ride Torrent in here? I had no idea. Thanks for the heads up. That is a cool idea. They haven't necessarily had... I don't think they've ever had a Spirit Spring inside a Legacy dungeon before. Well, Bremy, I don't know that. I'm not just gonna start killing an animal in case it might be invasive. Shadow Tree Fragment? Nope. Shadow Realm Rune 6. How eminently useful. Oh! You! Motherfucker! Strong foe ahead? Is there really? Or is it just a... Oh, it's a Chakram guy. Okay, cool. That's right, Entrox. I'm using the lady even. God damn. I'm very interested to see what it's like two-handing a thrusting spear. Woo! Two-handing a thrusting spear, wearing both the two-handing talisman and also the blocking talisman. Seems like that would be good. I think there's also like a thrusting talisman, like a Leo ring equivalent, although the Leo ring is infamously shit. I want to see if it's any good, RB. I want to try it against the last boss, because everybody's like, ah, you need a big shield. Only through a big shield will you prevail. Oh, right, I forgot I could ride around. I would definitely still want to start the fight by using the Scorpion's Stinger. Because it's just like always good, unless the boss can't be rotted. And Edgelord, I don't even remember where it is. Because I don't think you get it for killing Vike. I killed him just recently. Welcome to the Scorpion Pit. Fucking Christ. I was mashing dodge. There was nothing I could do. I don't know where the last site of grace is. I don't know the route back to my souls. And Trot's not encouraging. Where? Oh my god, I'm all the way back here. Noted an edgelord. I'll try not to get too excited then. Bing. Hey, another bear. How's it going? It's nice that you can encounter other red bears, but they're like bitch size, and you can kill them extremely easily. Oh, spirit calculus, gross. Ding. Yeah, maybe it will be uniquely easy for me, Tessa Strong. Ooh. Thank God. I would have been so fucking angry. Ugh. Hey Scorpion, sorry, I'm not really in a mood to fuck with you because I already spent like an extremely long time waiting through all you guys, and then I was just killed, so. Bremy, if your object was to encourage me there. Okay, this is where I came in the first time, I think. Hello, Chakram guy. I'm actually not gonna fuck with you even remotely. Go to hell. Oh, God, I don't know where I am. I don't know where anything is. That guy's wielding Moog's spear, which is cute. Thanks for the somber smithing stone. I could kill you, but I'm not concerned to. Very droll entrance. Boy, it sure would be cool if I could just find my way back to my souls instead of having to fight a really tough enemy who won't stop chasing me. I don't think that I was really killed under the fairest of circumstances vis-a-vis giant scorpions, many of them, so if you could maybe just guide me back there, that would be pog. I'll go down there. Oh, that was a mistake. Now I'm gonna die. Yep. Okay. I had a level up's worth. On Edgelord, it is literally impossible. I'm sorry. You're right, Bremy. I have been liberated from the cycle by being horribly and painfully killed. Like, I'm sorry, I've already seen everyone in creation say that the last fight sucks. So if I do not regard it with the appropriate amount of enthusiasm, blame literally everyone else but not me. Ah, well, if Parkin Harbor says it's good, who can no-hit Sekiro, I'm sure that I won't have any trouble with it. Okay, I did come down here last time. I did, okay, all I had to do was go down instead of straight when I walked in, but I fucked it up. Yeah, okay, cool. Is that a statue? That's pretty sick. Yeah, it would be cool if I could form my own appraisal of the boss outside of other people's experience with it. But it's the, oh my god, what the fuck? Kind of thing that's hard to do with a game this big, that by, oh! Nature of my having to stream, I'm going to see everything much later than everyone else who buys it. Cool, thank you. What the fuck? What the fuck? What was that even supposed to be? What is that? How many legs does that have? Alright, I wonder what I'm gonna get when I kill this guy. Gotta do subathons for every new game. That's not the worst fucking idea in the world. My mistake and thoughts. There are a lot of things called hippopotamuses in this game, which look unlike things that I've traditionally known by that name. So, finally got a Crucible Knight named after the Devonian, but what we did not get was an aspect of the Crucible that lets you turn into a centaur thing. Yeah, because that's not the skill on this thing. Oh, for a second I thought this was a... It is! Oh, Frabjous Day. I abandon here the last flesh of my body. Oh, shit. That's not a Erdtree fragment. Message left by Dryleaf Dane. Address to kindred spirits. We found the sealing tree up ahead. If we are to burn it, we need the proper kindling. That of Sir Mesmer. Actually already taken care of. Not a problem. Thank you. I know Entrots. I was hoping for 2. I am at 15 out of 20. I am 3/4 of the way there. This is pretty cool. The shit over there. That looks pretty tight. Oh, I think I can even get there. I do kind of feel like I left a certain portion of that area unexplored, though. I don't know if there even is anything to explore. There was a room where I died and to 4 scorpions and lost all my souls, and I don't know what else might have been in there. Yeah, an edgelord, but it seems like that might happen relatively soon. Yeah, Arbeat, I also had that impression. It also reminded me of the little village in Wolong, where you can only get from peak to peak by crossing over roots. The most perilous arrangement of buildings conceivable. They love having you hop around branches in this game. Fine, Crucible Feather Talisman. I was wondering what they did to me to make me make that noise, but then I realized it was the fly that made that noise. Yes, an edgelord. That is exactly what I think I will do. The schedule is gonna be like, finish the DLC, Yakuza, first act of Baldur's Gate 3, something else test custom based. I already killed this guy. Hello. I might alternate the acts of Baldur's Gate with test custom games. Fucking hell. Okay. I don't remember if you can backstab these things. I'm not concerned to try. And if the scorpion room is a dead end, then I can just warp straight out of here and never look back. But I do want to make sure that I've fully explored it, at least to the best of my attention and ability. See, I never went over here. Because it seems like the kind of place where there could be Erdtree fragments. We do an edgelord, that we do. Now this, I believe, is where I got killed by the scorpions. I did not have my runes here to tell me. But using my analytic mind... Spider scorpion ashes? It's not a regular scorpion? That's true, Remy. If we have not yet met the donation goal for whatever game you want me to stream, e.g., I know we're funding Morrowind over there, etc., you could give me money. It's too late in the day for me to change the donation goal. But it's not, it's a charming little fact of life. People really never stop needing money. Short of my writing some sort of groundbreaking patent, I think that I am probably going to keep needing money for as long as I am alive. And even then, I wouldn't stop needing it. I'd just start having it. Indeed, Nedgelord. I think that other people are interested. We also haven't yet determined what kind of time to set it as. You know what I should do? Is just check how long I've played Morrowind for. Or no, I bet that even my specific Morrowind file on which I beat the end boss will just have a timestamp attached to it. So I don't even have to go off of the Steam hours played thing. Oh, that's right, Bremy. I forgot about that. Where will I go? How will I live? My money is gone. Oh, actually, we've improved society. You don't need money. You can just have food and clothing and shelter, and just live and really do whatever you want, whatever's personally fulfilling to you. Then what's the challenge? An edgelord, a little bit, but not much. I definitely did not beat either expansion. That stockbroker guy is so shitty. I'm glad he died of bonitis. Bremy, I missed the unban request. That's really funny. The Erdtree John or Morrowind, RB? I think in Morrowind you can level indefinitely. Also the, oh man. What the fuck could I have done? I invite your input, fucker wicker man. I'm probably supposed to find a way around. I really like Morrowind's level up text. I think it shares a lot of character with Oblivion's level up text. That's just like, you take a nap and you realize how shitty you've always been. And that all it takes to stop being shitty is to not be shitty anymore. You've reached the next level. There's no special trick to it. Little hard work, dedication. It's only for the winners, that's for sure. There you go, Lucky. It reads like a self-improvement scam from the 90s about unlocking your hidden potential. Except it actually is accompanied by a mechanical enhancement of your abilities. It's very silly. I will say it is somewhat counterintuitive that you can stun these guys or indeed cause them grievous damage by throwing an exploding pot into their already perpetually exploding furnace body. There we go. Little poise break for baby. Nothing impressive yet. Remy, run that one by me again. Also, it's called a replicator. It's not called a printer. How delightfully 21st century. Okay, shit. No, so you're not, it's not like a supercomputer that invents the thing you describe. There are replicator patterns. So if, for example, you ask it for a food or drink that it does not have the chemical formula for, it cannot do shit for you. There's an episode, indeed, which we may see in the near future, where a Romulan just tries to order cold water at a specific temperature. And the computer's like, I don't know what the fuck that is. You have to give your order in Celsius, dog. Yeah, I agree, an edgelord, 100%. At least story-wise. Oh my god, it's got a fire giant effigy on the side. That makes it even more annoying that the fire attacks home if these things are canonically based on the fire giant. Look at all those guys. Oh no. Alright, never mind. I'll take the damage. I thought I jumped with pretty good timing, but they jumped with expert timing. It turns out that you can survive getting picked up and dropped into their basket. Just not easily. Is there a stomp coming here? Okay, no, I misread that, excuse me. Yeah, lucky it's, oh, wow, I'll get to show people in real time. Check it out. Please let me out. Please don't kill me here. Thank you. No, please! Oh my god, that was agonizingly close. Now I know how to avoid those. Get down. He's not getting down, fuck's sake. I didn't mean to quote Mike Ehrmantraut there, incidentally. All right. Sensei, thank you for the follow. Fuck yes. Face. How fortuitous. It'd be really funny if there's just a face on either side. Crimson Sapping Cracked Tear. Which does what? Can be temporarily restores HP upon landing attacks. Cool. Like Melania. Does it make your flasks work like Melania's Great Rune? Your flasks worse, excuse me, like Melania's Great Rune? I mean, Juan, you can kind of do that one in the holodeck. Melania. There's that season 1 episode where Riker goes to the holodeck and he wants a jazz club with a hot babe, and the computer gives him a hot babe, and he's like, no, I desire a marginally different hot babe. And the computer just keeps on generating beautiful women. Could you get off the horse? Oh my god, I can't see anything. Hard to say, Bremy. I would love to have a conversation with chat about whether military retribution is a just punishment for oppression. I don't see how that could turn south at all. Oh, wow, you got me with another grab. That's so funny. No, that's fair though, because I saw it coming from so far away because you're so fucking easy to see. Yeah, I can really easily read all the visual signals being transmitted by the screen right now. Would you fuck off? Jesus Christ, you colossal douche. Oh my god, dude. Oh, I know what's open as late as I am getting off stream, and the answer is Wawa. You guys may or may not be familiar with the phenomenon of Hoagie Fest. Oh, you can't get on the elevator, can you? Because your scripting doesn't want you to fall into the pit. Exactly, Naughty Gnome. I went to do it. I have a fucking knife through my head. You can. It is a period of time during the summer in which you can buy hoagies at Wawa for less than the typical price. Oh, lovely. This is reminding me of Wolong a bit. Oh, goody. I fucking love fighting these fucking assholes. Oh, it's some sort of turbo asshole, actually. Turbo asshole who still cannot be backstabbed. Ooh, frame rate, hello. Divine bird feathers. Cute. Hello! Oh, it's a shaggy little deer. Cute. With crazy antlers. That's adorable. Oh, you have to farm that guy for his bird armor, I see. Haha. Wow. Is this a temple filled entirely with rot? More riches than I deserve. Scarlet Bud. There was a time when these buds were not touched by the Scarlet Rot's blight, when they were the symbol of the small church deep in the ancient ruins of Rauch. Ooh, pest thread spears. I would love to spawn extremely fucking far away. Would love to spawn very, 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 very far away from where I just died. Mm-hmm. Isn't this on the far side of the bridge, like before I fought the furnace guy? I can't tell. No, okay, no, it's not. Kinda stingy with the sights of grace here. A little bit stingy, maybe. Ooh, I'd love to have to pull a lever and wait for that elevator to come back up. I found it. They do like to have fun, RP. Yeah, you fucking stay back there, Chakram guy. No, fuck, this isn't where I thought I was. Maybe... Oh, yes, actually. Okay, we got Birdman here. Let me kill Birdman and try to find a site of grace before I go back into that fucking... Oh my god. Hi, Birdman. He does have bird feet. Look at those. They've got talons on them. That's so fun. Man, I can only imagine what a colossal pain in the ass it must be to farm this guy. Yay! He didn't get to finish his stomp. Fuck you. Oh god, do not fall off of that, please. I am begging you. Grace? Grace Queen? Sight of Grace? Grace for baby? No, God damn this fucking horse, man. Maybe I should just ride through the pest zone. In and out, super quick. 10 minutes. Hello, dear. See, if I were designing this area, this seems like an ideal place for a site of grace. Why is it always bird? Great question. Maybe up the hill from here. Please. I'm so weary. Oh, I found a cairn that was disabling a spirit spring. Oh, it must be that one down there. Cool. Is there a grace anywhere near there, or? Oh, there's the hexagonal building I put the marker on. Oh, God. It's a pretty temple. It's a shame about all the giant scorpions and Chakram guys. They seem really bad. Fucking don't kill me, you dick brain. Stop. Oh my god. See, this is why you don't ride the horse. Thank you. Oh, weird. They let me resummon the horse without spending a flask. Is that because I'm not in a boss encounter? Is that the determining factor there? Grace? Grace up here? Give me a Grace. I do see the tendrils of Grace. Excellent. I'm very scared. Just 10 Jack Nicholsons. Oh shit. A fight. Well, I don't have anywhere near enough runes to level up. I did once, but no longer. Might be something that's immune to rot. Could this be a lover? Oh, you don't say. Probably a bad idea to go into... Romina! Her name is Romina, like that one lady from the Jesse Eisenberg interview. Oh wow, I'm dealing kind of a lot of damage to you, Romina. Uh-oh. I did not mean to use that warming stone there, Romina. Hi, MK. Got cold already. Yeah, somehow I imagine that she might be immune to Scarlet Rot. Very droll, RB. Very droll. Todd, it's just the Omni bug. It's the bug version of the Crucible. Weird that all of the aspects of the Crucible you can channel are like tetrapods and not invertebrates or jellyfish, or, I mean, that's redundant, but not arthropods or, very pink. Oh, watch out for all of that, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I do seem to have been rotted. That's unfortunate for me. It may well be that the reason why I'm dealing so much damage to her is that they need the player to be able to end this fight relatively quickly because they have Scarlet Rot. I love to roll spam completely blind. Where the fuck is she? Jesus Christ. Hey. It's a shame that her AoEs do also deal damage in addition to building up Scarlet Rot, or I could just tank them now. First enemy who's rolled up in a wheel that hasn't made me hate my life. Do I even have Scarlet Rot right now? Was it just not ticking during the critical? Or just not ticking during the critical? Yay! Yay! That was first try. That was prudent. Thank you, everybody. Bremy, an amphibian is a tetrapod. And we already saw that. We saw that tongue already today. It's cool if it touches you, it draws you back into itself. It's cute. Bremy. Phala, thank you for the follow. Bremy doesn't know from amphibians. Silly. Spear's a weapon. Oh, that's right. Remembrance of Romina. Romina, a sight of the bud hewn into the Erdtree. Yeah. After the church was burned to the ground, Romina discovered a twisted divine element, which she weaved into the baleful Scarlet Rot. Perhaps then the buds might find somewhere to gain purchase once more within the scorched ruins. Lack of hyper armor on its weapon art just makes it insanely hard to use. I see. I'm glad I said it right. Ah! Fucking Jesus Christ. Wow! A lot of reach on that! I feel pretty fucking cool for first trying a boss. It's entirely possible that I was supposed to have found that boss a while ago, since it did take me a long time to get to this part of the map, but... Excellent. Welcome to down here, wherever this might be. Yeah, they're really reluctant to give you, like, special moves that do a lot of rot buildup. Like, Aeonia doesn't do that much rot buildup either. I think that the best way to build up rot remains Scorpion Stinger / Ant Spur. I don't think I've been down there yet. I think I have been where I am presently before, though. That takes me back over there, which I have been because of the checkpoint. Oh, indeed, Bremy. I see an Edge Lord. Yeah, I mean, attack speed is really fucking important in this game, where the bosses barely give you a window. Welcome to here. Greater Potentate's Cookbook 9, which you can use to make hefty rot pots. That's actually pretty good. That sounds cool. I'm interested. I'm interested in this. This might be sort of from whence I came. Oh, but there's a lot of bullshit in here, though. Lot of pests. It's a shame they can't all be as friendly as the Forager Brood, who are quite friendly. Thank you for the Smithing Stone 2. That makes my coming here all the more worthwhile. You know we got bell bearings for that shit in the base game, right? Hello? What was that? Scarlet Bud. Oh, new Scarlet Rot crafting materials. Poggers. Okay, have I just made a full orbit here, or... of this level? I do want to try out that elevator. I'll be real, oh! I'm having trouble holding the fullness of this area in my mind's eye. God damn it, why is there gotta be two? God damn it, why did I have to break pottery, immediately alerting him to my presence? Come on! Okay. Hello. How goes it? Yeah, I was, Bremy. I plan to go back there. Cool. I am pretty lost. I need to backtrack from here back into the rot room so that I can try that elevator again. There's stuff down here. If I go down there, will I be able to get back up? Unknown. I've reached the part in the night where I just keep seeing too much new stuff too quickly. And then it ceases to make an impression on my brain pan and I wander around lost. Now, see, this is not where I was. But there's an item. Oh, Jesus Christ, I'll fucking take that. Thanks for the heads up. There's gonna be so many of those fucking things I haven't found. What am I at, like, am I at 15 now or 16? I have to make my way back to a grace to check. So I'm like 14 Erdtree fragments short or something. Assuming it continues to be 3 per level. That makes a lot of sense, Todd. That is wise. Wow, that was a very short trip. Hey all. Is this where Birdman lives? I think it be. If it is, there will be a message saying, why is it always Bird? Why is it always Bird? And here's Birdman. Okay, great. I wouldn't mind killing this guy to see if I can get one of his drops. I probably won't. That is a very scary move you have there, Birdman. The aerial version is no less scary. Please do not kill me. Take it easy. I'm a little scared because I unequipped, there we go, my Crimson Seed Talisman so that I can fight this guy. Give me something good. Somber Smithing Stone 8. Not especially good. It's a cute little whistle. Torrent's a good horse. The game often cruelly kills him, but he in himself is a good horse. Ah, there's the hexagon. Okie dokie. Uh-oh. I was just inside it. That was so scary. Oh, cool. All the way here. Nice. Yes, Bremy. Shadow Tree Fragment, Shadow Tree Fragment, Shadow Tree Fragment, Shadow Tree Fragment. Mottled Necklace +2. What is a Rauch Burrow? Oh, that's where sprites live. I saw this earlier. I meant to read the description. A mask affixed with a crown of tangled horns, worn by those who would invoke divinity. Divine invocation heightens the dexterity of the wearer, but causes the blessing of the Erdtree to become nauseating, reducing the restorative effect of drinking from a flask of sacred tears. Focus is also troubled by wearing this mask. I see. Vastly raises immunity, robustness, and focus. Horns are sublime artifacts to Hornsent, and their presence confirms the belief they are chosen people. It's actually the same text as the last Hornsent charm I found. I feel like Hornsent should be spelt like HORNSN''T. Like they're not horns. Hornsent. I can get down there. Fuck yes. I frankly did not even see that ledge. Hoggers. Hello. Aspect of the Crucible bloom. Hey, that's plant life. I was just complaining that all the aspects of the Crucible are tetrapods. Pretty good. What's over here? Death? Yeah, you should be able to use an aspect of the Crucible that turns you into like a sea sponge. Which has no material benefit. You just sit there immobile. Or a barnacle. Wow, really? All the way back here? Ooh, boy, do I not remember where that spirit spring was. Well, no, not this way. I have 1, and there's 5 more ranks, so yeah, that should be around 14 more Shadow Tree blessings, which I have inexplicably somehow yet to find. That was a cool boss. I would like to go to Round Table and find out what I can get for her soul. Not because I really want to get one of those things, but because I want more lore about her. I should probably get back to my runes first. Yeah, I've entered brain dead mode where I'm just overwhelmed by all of the fresh stimuli and I can't speak or think. Hi. I think Birdman is over yonder. Is he? Oh, that must be him. Tada does feel that way sometimes. Although you'd think a bimbo would find more to babble about incoherently. I don't need to fight Birdman right now. I have been meaning to get to the mall. It's been a long time. I'm just so goddamn busy with the move. And also, all of my friends like me and want to spend time with me. Which can be a time sink, in the most positive sense of the word. Girls love shopping. Coffee and shopping. Well remembered, Todd. I'm sorry, RP. It's true. Also, Barry really misses me. I haven't seen her for a while. It was especially cruel since we're supposed to be living together. That being said, when I'm in South, I certainly don't have as many friends who live in that part of the city. So I may find I have more free time than I know what to do with. Well put, RB. God damn it, I almost did it again. What else is down here? What do you guys got over here? You guys have any, like, Erdtree fragments? I actually need another 14 of them. Now I'm starting to feel some of the itch that I felt when I first started playing this DLC, where it felt like I wasn't strong enough to go after any bosses, and I was just roaming from dungeon to dungeon and chest to chest and item to item like a fucking addict, looking for the Erdtree fragments, because I felt so totally woefully unprepared for literally everything. Hey, Scorp. Ooh, I accidentally triggered that elevator. Okay, yeah, they are spider scorpions because they hang from threads, which is not something that scorpions are traditionally known to do. Todd, everybody's hyping up you-know-who as being very hard, so I am scared of you-know-them. Some of them do fly. That being said, that is not a trait of spiders nor scorpions. Both of which are arachnids, and I don't believe there are any flying arachnids. Oh, I'll just win. Yeah, no problem, Bremy. What if Tessa first tries the final boss? I'm sorry, I don't wish to diminish from the myth of Strong Dad E-Girl, but I don't know how likely that is. That's what people say, Todd, but they also say that it sucks and is not fun at all. So. YMMV. Please? I'm fucking begging you, dude. Nope, revered spirit ash, go to hell. I'm probably ready to bounce and see what's after Ms. Scorpion's boss room. I don't think that I'm even remotely done exploring this area. What the fuck is that? They've got blood fiends here. Did you detect inappropriate behavior or whatever? Oh, no. I'm so greedy, like a dog that found a hamburger in a bush once. No! I'm sorry. I need the fragments to live. Fuck off. God, help. How could you call me greedy when you see the travails with which I am faced? Oh my god, there's multiple of them. So that dude's just riding through on his horse. I feel like he might have the right idea here. He's getting attacked by the dogs in his game, I think. Fucking God! Fuck! God! Oh, Lord. Okay, good. I did re-equip the tier. That's not what it's called. Crimson Talisman words. Crimson Seed Talisman. There we go. Got there eventually. Hi there. It is nice that they make it so that enemies take more damage from your attacks when they're stunned, even if you don't get the critical on them. Ooh, his attack raises when somebody bleeds in his vicinity. That's Moog shit right there. Go away. Because often you won't know where to go for the critical the first time you trigger it, and even if you do know, you may be too slow in getting there. So it's nice to have the concession where, hey man, even if you can't get to the glowing orange weak spot, you are still doing more damage than you otherwise might. I see, Todd. But I like the critical animation because it's very big and flashy. Appeals to my baby brain. Okay, now I've just looped around to the bird zone. Poggers. Whoa! Oh damn, only half an hour left to stream. That's crazy. Flew by. How many bosses did I even fight today? Like actual bosses. One? Just the scorpion lady? Oh, this is not the bird zone, but it is someplace I've already been, so it can be safely ignored. If you use a blue cipher ring, you'll make yourself open to summons for rescue from other worlds. Dun, 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 dun. Nope, no horse in this area. You know what I could do to end the stream is go beat Placidusax. Burn the ceiling tree. Let's make it happen. I sure hope I'm not fucking anything up with Trina's quest line here, but I think I'm good there. Things have been unchanging there for a while. She just says, please kill Mikola. Tiolier just continues to die. Continues to breathe his interminable dying breath. I hope I'm not fucking up. I do hope I'm not fucking up. Always with the burning shit. Oh. Cool. I'm gonna get spoiled so many more times over the coming week before I stream this game again. It's tragic. That looks pretty slick, man. I feel like it's reminiscent of the end of Boletaria, where you fight King Allant. The real King Allant, except no substitutes. Yeah, just warp me. That's chill. There was nowhere I was trying to get to. Yeah, Todd, what the hell? Could I just get to the final boss? I mean, could I reach it quickly from here? I know there's probably not a lot of lateral distance between me and the final boss, but there is an entire fucking castle up there. Oh! Blessing. It's probably just revered Spirit Ash. Yep. Cool. Oh, and here we are. We can RB. Enir Ilim. Fun. Oh, no. It's like a holy city of the Hornsent, I think. That makes sense because Belierat was at its feet. Got a cool name. Honestly, Belierat is also a cool name. It's probably supposed to be Belurat, not Belierat. It was our beat. I mean, I can go check that out. I don't know that it's going to take me anywhere significantly different. Yay! Yeah, an edgelord, it's very good. The Golden Bull. Well, I mean, they love horns, so it makes sense. Oh no! This doesn't feel like Boletaria. This feels like the end of the Ringed City. Oh, I felt it in my bones as I started running up these stairs. Terrifying. But sure, yeah, let's go to the Theater of the Divine Beast and get up there and see what happens. Bones Lataria. Gronk. Cute. God, the blue shawl on this armor piece does look really, really lovely. Thumbs up, no notes. Maybe some notes. The lack of a codpiece is kind of weird. I hate the jeans style seam down there. That does look quite ugly. Yeah, I'm just wearing jeans under this, like black skinny jeans. They sure do, Bremy. One might even say they find them scared. Oh, yeah. Ooh, it feels a lot like the Ringed City. Which makes me think of Gale. It's funny how much less scary Gale and Midir feel to me right now than whatever is waiting in here. Because this is unknown. And I know Gale and Midir so well. What's down here? Oh, that's from whence I came. Okay, cool. I mean, Todd, you could be one of the guys whose job it is to carve people's hearts out on top of the Aztec pyramid. Mesmer Fire Grease, Enir Elim, welcome back. Oh, that's really lovely. I do wish the mosaic was depicting something specific and wasn't just a pattern. But this is nice, still. Wow, I just saw a motherfucker run by with a fingerprint shield. Go figure. Hi. Is this... Yeah, this is where I came from. This is just the top of the stairs that I was too scared to go up because they look like the Ringed City. Are there any NPC quest lines I ought to be doing? I know there's that oh my god, pillar path. Oh, well, that's what you fucking get. I know there's that pillar path that I haven't investigated. Really, what I'm asking is if I just like run straight to the end boss, which I don't know that I can do quickly. Will it fuck up anybody's quest lines? Might Tiolier have something for me? I'm perfectly willing to check. He might be dead. I feel like there were a ton of NPCs when I came into this DLC. And that they've all disappeared without giving me any items or the opportunity to collect their armor. Oh, cool, Todd. Good news. More, though. I don't know what happened to him. Tiolier, are you fucking still alive? Yep. Hi, Trina. Sure. Serve it up. You got anything cool to say to me? Like, who are the different NPCs? The Hornsent guy, I feel like, vanished from the game because I didn't summon him for help with Mesmer. Igor is dead. Egon, excuse me. I call him Igor every time. Ansbach is missing. Freya is missing. Leda said she was going after Ansbach, but didn't actually do shit. The Olier is dying in this pit. Moore is missing. Yeah, and Edgelord, people were saying that. Maybe I did something wrong. Maybe I did something in the wrong order, or it's bugged. There's really no way to know. Enir Ilim. The artwork at the top of the map. Yeah, I mean, it is the promo image. It's drawn over the promo image for the DLC. With Mikla on the horse. On Torrent, inexplicably. Even though there doesn't seem to be any textual association between those characters. Yeah? There sure is a tree over there. I'm glad they gave me a shortcut here. I do wonder how I was supposed to get here, though. Fuck you. Okay, it's just the other way out. Time for introspection. There's music here. Torrent is an alicorn. Most alicorns are also princesses. A lot of people don't know that. Damn, the sound effects are still loud as fuck. Okay, that's better. God, Jesus. Oh, it's a big guy. That's fine. I loved the fight with you guys on the way down into the Valley of the Shadow of Death. Just heads up. Revered Spirit Ash. I was hoping for a Erdtree fragment. I do need to bump them again. It's a nice thought that they can be redeemed, Todd. I'm not sure that I agree. Let me just stab you in the back real quick. I'm the good guy here, by the way. Thank you for letting me stab you in the fucking back. Hi. It's cool that they put the healing spell that creates an illusory Erdtree in this game. Because Melina uses it in that fight, Jesus Christ, and obviously it makes you as the player want to use it. I actually could go down there, and maybe I will. Oh, hey. Why do you have so much fucking health? Hello? Yeah, I could, like, theoretically, if there's no other bosses in between me and it, run to the final boss before end of stream and just die to it once. Is that like real monsters, Karn? Or are you reminiscing over fond memories from your past? Ah, fucking fly people. Oh, okay. Thank you for clarifying, Karn. Do they even buzz in this one? I guess they do. They make a lot more human noises, though. They make, like, human grunts and moans, which is unnerving. I prefer the Dark Souls 3 iteration where they only make fly noises. Presumably, Bremy, it's not at all clear. Didn't expect rain. It's sand, you dickhead. Oh, this is also reminiscent of... Well, first of all of the structures covered in ash in the Ringed City. But also the intended design for Dark Souls 3's Irithyll, which was that it would be coming out of the desert, not that it would be frozen. And so all of that powder around it is supposed to be sand, rather, that they recolored white to make it snow. Which is why it doesn't pile up in snow drifts, and it just sort of sits shallowly. No! My mistake. My mistake. I'm inclined to agree, Bremy. I'd love a treat, thank you. Ah, Minty, there you are. That would be great, an edgelord. This is like as close as they've gotten. This and fucking... What the fuck is that one chalice dungeon called? Using my human brain and my capacity for memory. Not Ys. Not Thumaru. Damn. I said it recently. I said it when I was in Bellier the first time. It's where the giant lost children are. FromSoft presents Gyarados Village. That would be tight. Well, I guess you would have to kill the Gyarados, but maybe they have like a grab where, you know, you feel me, viewer. I don't doubt. I don't think I found this. Boy, it's gonna drive me crazy that I can't remember the name of that chalice dungeon. They call it Name of the Sands. It fell to the Beast Plague before Yharnam. It's crazy that I can forget that. My brain is falling out of my ears, man, I swear. Lauren. Ailing Lauren, holy fuck. Took me so long. Maybe because it's also a woman's name. Hello. Also, surprising no one, it was harder for me to think of it while I was playing the video game. It came to me much more swiftly when I wasn't. Because gaming impedes your ability to speak well or think, which is a huge problem if your job is to game and speak / think. Well, game and speak. I'm not sure that thinking enters into it. I see, Brammy. I've known some Laurens in my time. Let no man say otherwise. Okay, now there was not lightning the last time I was here. Damn, I didn't even see that. Useless. Worse than useless. No, what the fuck? Hello? Oh, I see, Todd. Rarely, Minty. Oh, I never killed the big guy. Excuse me. Wow, look at his giant cloak billowing out along the ground. Yeah, this aesthetic is strongly reminiscent of the King in Yellow inspired shit that they've done in the previous games. Like Hazel's head that's all wrapped up like that. Evidently not RB. I'm not even sure if I need to go on that branch. Hello. Oh, I see why you have lightning attacks. Suboptimal. Okay, good. That's not like every move you have. Actually could not dodge the second one after the first one hit me there. Did not have enough frames of active inputs to dodge. That one's a twofer. That's true, an edgelord. tragic, Bremy. I mean, I think flies are pretty okay, personally. What's over here? Is this... Oh, this is steps down. Tis, okay. And what's out the back? This is reminding me of the tower in Devil May Cry 3. Okay, that's how I got up from the lion. Okay. Can we take a close look at that statue? It's two people, they're embracing, and they've got a horn coiling around them. Also, there's incense burners everywhere in this place, which means it must smell fantastic. God smell, as was alluded to earlier this stream. Hi. You're actually not that tough, just so you know. Oh, you also breathe. What? I'm not even sure if that is fire. I don't know how I would know. Hornsent Tess taking a picture of the Hornsent Embrace statue and sending it to Hornsent Fairy saying us. That's true. I mean, it's a little gauche. It's like if I saw a picture of Jesus hugging a husband and wife and I sent it to Barry and said us. We just do not live in an especially reverent culture. Now that I would do, Bremy. Yeah, much more accurately, Barry would come here and see one of the goats at the end of one of those little wooden ships and take a picture of it and send it to me and say it was me. Why was I trying to get over there? Oh, that item is still there. Fuck. I cannot go horse mode here. This is pretty fucking evil. Hi. Spira. Nalactone. Superior sorcery of the Tower Priests, wielded as an incantation of the spiral. But it's an incantation. It's not a sorcery. Wrap one's arms together and hold them up to the heavens to summon a spiral of light that erupts at the enemy's feet. Column of light persists for as long as the button is pressed. Spiral is a normalized crucible current that one day will form a column that stretches to the gods. Very good. Yeah, this game draws a hard line from Omen shit to Crucible shit that the base game did not do. I remember somebody showed up in my chat being like, aren't Omens an expression of the Crucible? And that was not textual to the original game, but it definitely seems to be here. Which I guess helps explain why the Golden Order dehorts aspects of the Crucible. Oh, did Vati say it a lot? Cool, that explains it. Exactly, Bremy. Given that, it is actually kind of sad that there was an Omen King of Lanedell, but what are you gonna do? He was still their kid, it's just that he was coist. Evidently, Todd. Let me stress, though, that association was not textual to the original game. They never say it. My impression is that... because omens are not Hornsent. Omens are people from the land between whose connection to the Erdtree has been severed. And they not only grow horns, but they grow monstrous. Like, we've got dudes with horns patrolling... What the fuck is this place called? Oh, excuse me. I thought I would be able to open the map or something. We've got dudes with horns patrolling Bellurat and also here, and they don't look like omens. So, I feel like... the manifestation of omens is a curse from the Hornsent rather than just the natural state of humanity. Because, like, they don't necessarily have horns. Their horns are like a blessing that not all of them get. And when they do get them, they're grateful. So it doesn't seem to be like a default state by any means. Who is messaging me so fucking much? There you go, an edgelord. Gee, I wonder if there is something important behind this door. Oh my god! Do not make me do all this shit again, you bastard. What is even casting that shit? Stop. I killed the last guy doing this, the motherfucker with the antlers. Does he an edgelord? I think that there is a difference between the state of horned nirvana that these nerds are trying to achieve and omenism, which seems like it is just bad for you. Oh, you're up there, you son of a bitch. All right, well, let's see if there's anything important in here. Surely not. Just one. I abandon here all my fears. Yeah, Nedgelord, something like that. It is a bad thing, yes. R-beat, words of wisdom to live by. Thank you, George R.R. Martin. Those are George R.R. Martin words. It's relevant. Fuck you. They are. I forget which one of Eddard Stark's children asks him, can a man be brave even when he's afraid? And Eddard Stark says that's the only time a man can be brave. An edgelord, I thought it was obvious from the base game. I'm glad that people can recognize it more easily now. I inexplicably saw people saying, you think he really did anything? When the game, like before the DLC dropped, a couple weeks. I agree with Zully the Witch that the strongest indication that they had a lore Bible going into this game is that, with the sole exception of Moog, characters have not been renamed or moved around. Everybody has the names they're supposed to, and you fight them where you're supposed to. And in that, it stands in strong contrast to Dark Souls fucking 3, in which Pontiff Sullivan is actually the Old Black King, and Gundyr is actually Oseros, and Yorm is actually Gundyr. Right, Todd. There are a lot fewer lore dead ends than there are in Dark 3. And Dark 3 may not be an awesome point of comparison because Dark 3 is like uniquely poorly written, but yeah, it definitely feels like they went into this with a plan. Thank you so much for the Revered Spirit Ash. I'm never going to use it. Hi. All right, everybody relaxed. Got my souls in case I encounter another site of grace, which I may well not. If they were being courteous, they would give me a sight of grace. Why would I want to go over there? Oh, there's an item over there. Shit. If they were being polite, they would give me a sight of grace before the last boss, but they could also just throw a Stake America up. I suspect they'll do the former, though. They get very generous with the sights of grace leading up to Radagon. Yeah, I do kind of want to jump over that railing and try to get that item I saw down there. What's in here? Erdtree blessing? Thank you. Holy shit. I do need those. Appreciate it. Yeah, fuck. I think it's another one of those dancing lion nights. I gotta say that the idea of a parade lion made from the taxidermied remains of a literal one is such a great concept for a boss. They did a good job with that. Night Karn. Oh, good. Horned Warrior Ashes. Please tell me all about those. I love those guys. Love to summon one in my defense. This heavily armored guardian spirit of the tower attained inhuman strength through divine invocation. Been hearing a lot about that. In the tower, these warriors and their weapons both are spiritual vessels. Okay, cool. Just so RB. Noted. I won't jump down. Thanks. This, I mean, I hate to just make comparisons between this and endgame levels in previous games, but this feels so much like the part in the Grand Archives in Dark 3 where there's all the big golden angels spinning around, and there's like a tower in the center that you climb up multiple tiers of, one after the other. Strong foe ahead, therefore try ranged battles, stay calm. Stay calm, stay calm. Oh, that is not a ladder up. I was under the impression that it was. This is, I think, where I got the Erdtree fragment a second ago. It is cool. Okay. Well, serve me up the frost dancing lion night now. Todd, that would be cool. Yeah, maybe he did. If I got souls from him, I didn't notice. I know that the bird knights are really good at doing that. Oh, elevator. Is it an elevator on a spiral like the one in High? I don't think it is. It would have been cool though if it was an elevator on a spiral like the one in Anor Londo and Dark 1. No. You're taking me back down to the site of grace? You're gonna take me down to a site of grace? So that I can level up? Please? Site of grace? Please? Maybe, actually. Maybe not. Hi, ugh. This is extremely not a site of grace. I fucking hate fighting these things. Yay! Hook me up with whatever the fuck this is. Okay. Could have been a Erdtree fragment, is all I'm saying. I can get another one of those upgrades now. And I'd like to get one in the near future. There will probably be one before the boss. There will probably be one before the boss. What the fuck? Ah. Indeed, no, an edgelord. They've made sure of that. Give me that. I think you have to jump to it as well. Okay. Gravebirds are ancient golems created to guard the spirit graves built where all manners of death ultimately drift. Cool. How do I get down? Bird up. How the fuck do I get down? What an intriguing conundrum. Okay, there we go. Whew! I didn't feel good about taking that whole drop in one jump. Another level for Tess. I'm debating what... I don't have to figure this out now, mercifully, because I'm not trying to beat the end boss right now. But I'm debating what affinity to change my thrusting shield to. Hey, guy. Hey, guy. Do you have backup, or is this just you? Oh, thank God, you're just regular wind. The least threatening of the three of you guys. It's cool how they did have a lightning one and a frost one and a regular. My God in his heaven. Kind of feel like I'm quite far below where I just died. Kind of feel like I could have used a Sight of Grace or a Stake of America there. Hey, you stupid bitch. It's fun. It is funny how everyone hates you in this game. Because the Hornsent see you as a follower of America, and Messmer sees you as a tarnished and are being, therefore, stripped of the grace of gold. Okay, this is less far down than I thought I was. Thought I was way, way, way far down in the first of these. I am not. Right, I'm after this guy. Cool. I don't have to, like, refight the big fat guy who shoots fire and his 6 mini priest friends who shoot fire. I do have to run through here where there are very many birds. And where, perplexingly, it seems that many people have died. I'm sure I don't know what fucking killed them. It's fucking asshole game design. It's, oh my God. It's just the Ringed City again. Million enemies, you will not survive. Thank you. Excuse me. Die. Okay, cool. Is the Frost guy back? He respawns? He does respawn! What the fuck? Why didn't they give me another checkpoint then? Yeah, you better do a running leap over to me and incidentally fall off the side. Fuck. Oh, I bet you're resistant to frost, maybe. Oh, God. That is so cool how literally every single one of my attacks missed. And I attack a lot. Any kind of like interstitial Sight of Grace, if you just want to drop like a Sight of Grace. If you wanted to put like a grace here, that'd be pretty chill. If you want to put a grace here for me to use so that I don't have to keep going back all the way every time when I die, you just put maybe a Sight of fucking Grace. Hello? They could have put a Sight of Grace at the bottom of this elevator. They elected not to. Hello again. God. It's nice that a lot of these struts and towers are cosmetic. Okay, I don't know how I was supposed to not take damage from that. Kind of seems inevitable. Ooh, fighting him on the slope seems good, because his shit is cylinders. I don't know why that last attack didn't hit. Excuse me. Yep, roped him to the edge of his aggro radius. Time-honored tradition. Fuck you. I'm not fucking fighting you over there. You suck. Go to hell. Good shit. I should also have Starlight Shards for more FP. Oh, God. All right. Let me see those Starlight Shards, please. I'm sure I can just safely ignore him. Actually, do I have any? Do I not? He's not gonna, like, heal if I can't find them. Oh, yeah, there they are. Silly me. Oh, it slowly regenerates your FP as opposed to fulfilling it. It's stupid. Oh, good! Wrong button! Oh, Mary. That's right, only helpful books. And I'm having a lot of trouble hitting him with my ambush shards for some fucking reason here. Please let me heal, please let me heal, please let me heal. Thank you so much. Alright, you know what? Oh wait, I actually can use it again. Yay! Fuck this guy, does this one respawn? No, Bremy. Okay. I feel very prudent by picking him off in an extremely cowardly fashion. He did suck. He's really far away from the last checkpoint. It's not worth beating myself up about it, I don't think. Yay! Might this be another Erdtree fragment as well? It is. I already had as many as I could use, unfortunately. I'm still only getting the one left. Hook me up. And also level me up in the traditional fashion. Oh, I guess what affinity I should use on my thrusting shield for the boss depends on what the boss's weaknesses are. Oh, fuck. Hi.
It'd been quite some time. It was never kindly Mikula, was it? The Erdtree was leading you all along.
Sorry.
So that you might ascend to lordship. Might come to these lands to begin with. I suppose it must be what His Eminence, or perhaps the Erdtree desired all along. The clashing of the favored lords. Such that one would prevail.
I can't really hear your dialogue.
So be it. If you insist upon facing Mikula the Kind...
Why are you so much taller than me? I guess so I can see you better when I'm fighting you.
Might be. Don't tarry now.
And her allies? Really? Will I get a Erdtree fragment for it?
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind.
Is that you, Freya?
Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
Okay. Oh, is it a one at a time type, John?
The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe.
Thank you.
This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Fuck you. Give me the frost, come on. I know you took frost build-up walking through that cloud, lady. Oh, she's got a roll catchy sword. That's unfortunate. No, the horn synth! I bet you wouldn't have fucking done this to me if I'd summoned you. Maybe Freya wouldn't have done this to me if I'd summoned her for the lion.
I never could have imagined it. you might be the Erdtree's
Oh, God!
Lord.
Hornsent, come on, man.
Such as it is, this
Hornsent,
battle could not be more fitting.
why do you like Mikla, for
the
fuck's
birth
sake?
of a new god and the coming
I
of
was
a Lord.
mashing dodge.
There can only be one Lord.
Shut the fuck
And
up.
you are not worthy.
Shut the fuck up. You never stopped talking. Oh, okay. Hornsent is just like, oh, I heard Jessica's getting your ass beat. Cool. Could I get in? Can't believe you didn't summon me for Mesmer. How could you? I also lost what few runes I had.
Don't you dare approach me.
They're just gone. They're not anywhere in the arena. They just took my fucking runes.
We'll never allow this.
Well, the only NPC quest line I completed was the one for...
The time has come.
Didn't see him.
I could not hope
The
for
only
a
NPC
worthier
quest
foe.
line I completed was the one
This
for
is our
Egon.
moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Come on, man. It's not clear to me that I should have lost that trade. Nice.
There can only be one Lord.
All right.
And you are not worthy.
Noted, Todd. How many of these fuckers am I gonna have to beat? Audio seems a little loud. Oh, I do have a... Oh, I have a summon sign from Tiolier. And from Ansbach. Cool. And I got 0 souls back because I forgot to collect them before I went in. At least I don't have to fight Tiolier. God knows I might. I might have had to if I hadn't clued him into the Trina situation. Can you just tell me...
We'll never allow this.
Can you just tell me where you're gonna spawn?
I am the Red Mane.
Shut the fuck up.
The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
No, let's not. Fuck you. I don't know how the hell that didn't hit her. I know that jumping shortens your hitbox, but my god. Okay, shut up. Don't you do a jumping attack. I am gonna probably fight the Hornsent instead of you now, because he seems less tanky.
Tis just as the woman said it would be.
Fuck off, dude.
Lord of the Erdtree. Lord of Marika.
I didn't do any of that shit.
Deserve to face the
Oh
reckoning.
boy, okay, so I really gotta kill her before he shows up.
And you are next.
That's really bad. I could get rot on her, hopefully. I see, Todd. That makes sense, because they're double weapons, and their moveset superficially reminds me of... Why did I collect my 0 souls? Their moveset superficially reminds me of the double straight swords that were very good in Dark 3.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's letter.
Yeah, they are
Dry
Bremy, but I'm not
Dane
going to use
and
them,
our
obviously.
allies will never allow this.
You show up on this side, right?
I am the Red Mane Freya.
Where the fuck are you?
Time
There you are.
has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
What? Where is my rod? This isn't a boss. I can't just hang out by them hitting them with a knife for 10 years. I have Tiolier and Ansbach, Bremy. Can she not be rotted?
I never could have imagined
Jesus Christ, dude.
that you might be the Erdtree's rightful lord.
Hey man, I can hit you with the rot
As it is,
spear as
this
well if
battle
you want. That's not what it's
could
called,
be more
but I
fitting
can't talk because they're
for the
doing this
birth of a
nightmare.
new god and the coming of a lord.
Tis just as the woman said it would be. the Erdtree, Lord of Marika, you too deserve
Ah,
to face
okay.
the
Not my fault, Remy. Nobody told me about it. What has she been imbibing doses of rot to build up a tolerance?
And you are next, Marika.
There's probably a way through this. Bremy! How was I fucking supposed to know? Bremy, let's be fair. I talked to her in the library. She said, I can't read this shit. I talked to Ansbach. He said, give her this note. She said, cool, I'm leaving now. Gone from the map. Cool, Bremy. If they wanted me to know that, maybe they should have put her ass on the map so I wouldn't have missed her. Oh my god, why do I have to sit through this every time? Oh god.
Dryleaf Dane and our allies will never allow this.
I'm turning off the audio from me. It remains for you. I don't need to hear that every fucking time. Hi.
I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Fucking hell, man. It'd be great if I could just get her in the Mercury. I got frost on her, but you know that she's going to heal. Hornson, can I just kill you real quick? Is that chill with you if you die?
Just as the woman said it would be.
Oh my god, why do you also have so much HP?
Lord of Marika, you too deserve to face the reckoning.
Let it be known that I invited direction, especially
Never could have imagined
in
this.
regards to
That you
NPC
might be the
quest
Erdtree's
lines,
rightful lord.
at every possible opportunity.
Such as
So
it
if
is,
I missed lore,
this
the
battle
fault
could not
must
be more
not
fitting
be
for the
considered
birth of
to
a
lie
new
with me.
god and the coming of a lord.
Fuck me, dude. Fuck me.
And you are next, Marika.
Maybe the stabby carrion spell would be good. Do you mean the carrion sweep or the swords around me? Wussy, you don't fucking say. Alright, well, short of summoning them, I guess. I think that the Ash of War works pretty well for Freya.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind.
Do-do-do.
Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our
What
allies. will
would you
never
guys like
allow
to
this.
tell me what I would have had to do to finish Freya's quest line? Or do you chiefly have recriminations for me?
I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment.
Freya, you always have to
Let's
fight.
make
Well,
it
that's cool,
something to
but I did,
remember.
it sounds like, still miss some of her shit. Freya, Dane, Leda, and more are always there, okay. But I could have not had to fight the Hornsent. I'm glad I didn't have to fight Ansbach or Teolier, although I don't know if you ever have to fight Ansbach. It would make sense if you didn't.
Just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Erdtree.
You, oh, I'm in a shitty
Lord
little
of
corner.
Marika.
That's actually never happened to me.
Deserve to face the reckoning.
Oh, okay, cool, Remy. Yeah, I mashed through the dialogue. That is my fault, 100%.
That you might be the Erdtree's rightful lord. Such as it is, this battle could not be more
I am a
fitting
known
for the
masher.
birth of a new god and the coming of a lord.
Lord is
I'm gonna try equipping.
You are next, Marika.
That I was gonna say I'm gonna try equipping the talisman that increases my non-physical damage absorption, but I don't actually know if I can spare any of the talismans I'm wearing. That being said, If you summon her to help the divine beast, you can go back to her and get lore on her at her first location. Okay, that makes sense. I suspected it might have been something like that. Here's a question. If I don't... Thank you, Minty, for the treat. If I don't summon Ansbach for this, seeing as it seems like Tiolier's quest is already over, honestly, either of them, if I don't summon one or both of them, am I going to miss out on their story? If there's a story reason for it, I'd be happy to summon them here, because I don't want to miss out on NPC quest lines. But if there isn't...
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind.
Or do people not know
Needle
because the
Knight's
game is
letter,
too new?
Dryleaf Dane and our allies
Man, I would love...
will never
Even
allow this.
with the volume turned all the way down for
I
me,
am the Red Mane Freya.
uh,
Time has come.
I still have to sit and read that dialogue every single time I start the fight.
This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Okay, well, I'm definitely not using him as a summon for the final boss. Yeah, this has been a pretty rough attempt. This is not looking like it's going to go my way. I did run out of stamina there. It's nice that it seems like the next adversary does not come out as quick after the Hornson.
Lord of Marika.
Maybe the Horns. It's because the Hornson comes out in an interstitial moment where there would not have been a summon if I had actually let him help me with Mesmer.
Such as
Hi.
it is, this battle could not be
You're
more
very
fitting
aggressive.
for the birth of a new god and the coming of a lord.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Hornson, if you're gonna heal, heal. That is not a heal, dude. Woo! Watch out! Okay, cool. It does run out eventually. Fucking finally. I'm sure he'll respawn though. If I lose, which I probably will.
You were
Oh my god, Jesus.
in your heart.
Thank you. Hi, Moore. I didn't notice you showed up.
It was
Now you are slow rolling.
Night, fighting. Tragedy this is.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Dane. Oh my, okay, I'll summon. Holy Christ, I fucking get it.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not. Fuck you. Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
I have fallen with it all.
Ooh, somebody Scarlet Rotted me. Sorry I didn't summon you, Hornson. I know you like to be included. I'm glad, though, that... Oh, shit, I accidentally... That was an accident. I didn't mean to enter without summoning them. That was muscle memory.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's
There we go. Sorry, I think the game crashed. What definitely happened there is that the game crashed and I did not elect the path of impatience so that I wouldn't have to hear all that dialogue again. Fascinating, Owussy. That's shocking. I really liked it and thought it was really cool because I summoned. Shut the fuck up. That does seem to be the intended way through, though. And in the interest of actually seeing something cool tonight, I will be summoning to get through them. Oh, weird. Was quit game not used to quit the game last time? I'm sorry. What do you mean no game on stream? Looks like there's a game on stream to me. There you go. I think it fucking crashed. I think it crashed. I don't think it's loading. Oh, I stand corrected. I was about to take out my big book. All right. Thank you, everybody who told me. Oh, he's got a scythe. Thank you, everybody who told me how to advance Tiolier's quest lines so that I didn't have to fight him as an adversary. Thank you very much, everyone. That was very kind of you. I appreciate it. If I'm being real, I probably never would have gotten the Hornsent on my team because I was not gonna summon him. Bale, you know, is just Bale. I mean, he's big and impressive. But it's not like they sold the game with a Bale statue. I definitely wanted to solo Mesmer.
Needle Knight's letter, Dryly
Oh, shush,
and
Minty.
our allies will never allow this.
Indeed. You don't fucking say.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come.
Oh, watch
I cannot
out.
hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment.
Ooh, audio cut out for a
Let's
second
make it
there.
Something to remember.
What the fuck, Todd? Well, at least you don't have to fight him here. That makes me feel a lot better, that I'm not missing out on an ally. I just would have had one fewer enemy. Edgelord, you might be able to do it with Frenzy, assuming they're all vulnerable to Frenzy. Yeah, anytime my summons feel like joining the party.
Lord of America, you two deserve to face the reckoning.
Excuse me. Woo! Thank you, Ansbach. I don't necessarily care for your title.
Blood Knights, I stand with blade aloft.
Thank you.
Blood of fire.
I appreciate that.
For the dignity of my lord and master, Mo.
I never could have imagined it. That you might be the Erdtree's rightful lord.
She really sounds like she could have imagined it, though, when she reads that line.
This
I
battle
never
could
could have
not be more
imagined it.
fitting. For the birth of a new god and the coming of a lord.
Oh my god, Freya, you're such a pain in the ass. I really wish that I had not missed your lore about being immune to Scarlet Rot, Freya. Basically, Ellen, yeah, they found a way to force me to summon. Oh, that's who hit me with the Scarlet Rot bomb before. Noted. I just saw that happen last time I died. I didn't understand where it came from. Thank you, Tiolier. Why do I have the old man and the twink and everybody else has the capable warriors? They already tried to make me summon help for bosses by making it so that you can only advance NPCs' quest lines by summoning them, and that didn't work. And so now they're just making me fight 5 NPCs. The Old Man and the Twink. Porn parody of The Old Man and the Sea. Bremy, he's eventually grateful to me.
Needle Knight's letter.
I told him the words of his god. I gave them to him. He didn't want to believe me.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe.
I told him what he wanted to hear. Like, not,
Let's make it
like,
something
literally,
to
not
remember.
metaphorically. He did want to hear Trina's words. He didn't want them to be what they were. Oh, wow. Hornsent gets summoned at a HP threshold on her. It is not a timing thing. That's miserable.
Just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Erdtree.
Shut up.
Lord of America, you two deserve to face
That's
the reckoning.
bullshit, dude. I was like, oh, if I kill Freya fast enough, I won't have to deal with a Hornsent. Not even remotely.
And
It's an
you are
HP
not
threshold. Good night, Jess.
I am Ansbach.
He's actually Ansbach of the Pure Blood Knights. My favorite thing in games is when people involved in a fight won't shut the fuck up. I'd love to have to manually resummon them every time. Thank you. I can't believe it's HP threshold based. That's so evil. I maintain.
Don't you dare.
You know what I do have to wait for is this.
Needle Knight's letter. Dryleaf Dane.
I maintain that no boss ever did dialogue better than the King of Puppets in Liza P.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come.
That one was really good.
Hope for a worthier foe.
Because it just sounded like machine noises. You didn't know what he was saying unless you actually read the subtitles, which were in code, so they were also hard to read. Oh, beautiful. I'm gonna get killed in like 3 seconds, I think. Ah! I guess so, Bremy. I didn't know that. He's Ansbach of the Pure Blood Knights. It's kind of his thing. His blood do kind of be a fire, though. They got that blood flame. Please don't gank me. God, this sucks.
Such as it is, this battle could not be more.
Thank you for taking care of Freya, Ansbach. I really appreciate that. That is tremendously helpful. You want to tell me what the fuck just happened to me?
You are next, Marika.
It's fine, there's just 4 to 8 people in the room at any given time. There's no way that could be chaotic. RB, does he do that? Noted.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind.
Bremy, I see.
Dryleaf Dane.
They should give him a horn healing incantation or something. I mean, they shouldn't because it would make the fight even more of a pain in the ass,
I
but...
am the Red Mane, Freya.
Are you?
The time has come. I cannot hope for a worthier foe.
No, you could probably hope for a worthier foe. I've died
Let's
at this
make
part a
it something
lot.
to remember.
Oh, you can summon Spirit Ashes here. 'Cause I'm thinking about what this would look like summons only, and obviously I would want as many NPC summons as possible for this part, but I was wondering if I could give my spirit, my mimic tier rather, the Frenzy Gloves and or the Frenzy Perfumer Weapon. Boy, is it hard to play this and talk at the same time.
Of the Pure Blood Knights.
Because when you guys said you need a cracked PvP build to solo this, my first thought was Frenzy. Again, I wonder whether a high arcane actually increases the rate of Frenzy buildup.
Just as the woman said it would be.
Because there's Rot
Lord of the Erdtree.
and
Lord of Marika.
Poison and Bleed, which are traditional,
The reckoning.
because they're just toxic and Poison and Bleed from Dark 1.
Might be the
But
Erdtree's
there's
one
Frost,
true
which I know does not scale with Arcane, and there's Sleep, which is new for this game, and there's Madness, and there's Deathblight. Do you use self-destruct, buddy boy?
coming of a lord.
He hella does not use self-destruct. I have no idea what killed me last time. Yeah, Ansbach with the scythe. Whoa, with the bleed even. I'm Ansbach, are you applying bleed to me?
We're fine.
By swiping through me any chance? Good God.
Truly.
I don't think so in Edgelord. I think there might be a single Spirit Ash that builds up Deathblight. But for obvious reasons, most things that you can fight in the game are immune to it. Thank you, Tiolier. Appreciate it. I am gonna have to heal here.
I can't fathom your convictions.
RB, what I thought it meant when somebody said Hornson used self-destruct is that he explodes on death. but he can incidentally explode. It's unrelated to his death. Indeed, it is inhibited by his death. Thank you, I'd love a treat. My poor Mimic tier. I'm imagining the Mimic tier having to tank all these guys. You know what's crazy about the Mimic tier is that it has... I was thinking about this today because I was thinking about the prospect of bringing it back for a summons only run. The Mimic tier has unlimited FP and unlimited item inventory. As long as you've put one of an item on the Mimic's hotbar, it can use it infinitely. And your Mimic tier can cast whatever spells it wants as many times as it wants.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time
Oh,
has
hey.
come.
Which, like, if you could actually control what the Mimic tier did,
This is our moment.
that would be really, really
Let's make it
powerful.
something
But
to
you
remember.
can't, and also the Mimic tier will never be able to dodge a single enemy attack, which is why my entire build as the player character during my summons only run was just based around healing and buffing the Mimic tier. Because it will never be able to avoid an attack. Alright, now I run away from them until Ansbach shows up. I remember fighting the Abyss Watchers, I know how this works. Yeah, Todd, it will do that. The Mimic tier is not very smart. It used to be smarter. They bimbo-fied it because it was too good in combat.
Stand with blade aloft, blood of fire.
Ooh.
For the dignity
No,
of my
please!
lord and master.
You don't stand for shit right now, okay, Ansbach? I'm the one fighting these cunts.
Here's that our interests have aligned.
Thank you.
Upon my soul it is that we be
Yeah, I love Moog. I definitely was not the one that killed him.
my blade. Watch closely.
It's fun that his blade is not a sword. We knew he had a blade because Freya talked about it in her little note. But
Such as it is.
it's actually a scythe and not a sword.
Fitting for the
Okay, cool.
fine.
I killed her mid-dialogue. Good. Fucking pain in the ass.
Truly, a glorious battle. It was.
Todd, I think he was trying to do that. I think that it went badly for him, but I think that that was his object.
You and I fighting. Tragedy this is.
Yeah, it kinda is. Yeah, fuck him up, Thiolier. Poison his ass. He's been rotting me. Thiolier's got the perfumer bottle rather than the gloves that do poison. Sir Moore is backstepping instead of rolling because he's so heavy. He can't roll at speed.
Convictions. After knowing kindly Nicola, what remains to flesh to your Lord?
Are you talking to Ansbach?
Nicola the Kind will help.
Oh my god, what the fuck? God, I love being hit by a projectile from an enemy that I did not know was there. Ansbach, kill him. Ansbach, kill him. Thank you.
How readily the sensation returns.
Excellent. Ansbach, my man.
Spirit of war.
No, Jesus. Stop, no, don't, please.
For speaking to you as a compatriot.
Yeah, you are sorry for speaking to me as a compatriot, aren't you? Gee, I wonder if Dryleaf Dane healed. He might just be regenerating health, which would be very bad. If I end up in a 1v1 situation, which would obviously be awful for me, it is possible that I might be able to apply Scarlet Rot.
Lady Leda, your suspicions were dead on. In the
Fuck
end,
off.
I could not bury the memories of Lord Moog, the Dark Pact.
Ah, my summers with Lord Moog. Cracking open a cold one of blood on the balcony in Mogwin Palace. Looking out over the blood lake and the horrible, decrepit birds. Fuck off, man. Man, I wish it was possible for him to act with any kind of intentionality here, but I have no stamina ever because of the constant attacking and rolling. I haven't had a chance to learn any of these movesets. Oh my god. Was that Dane's dialogue? I didn't know he could talk.
By way of apology, I will reveal the marrow of my sword.
Okay, I think we're making it through this.
That will stitch you into death.
Indeed. See, she likes needles because Mikola is needle-coated.
I am here only to grant symmetry in a singular wish. I will stop Mikola the Kind.
Nah, I'll be good.
I'll never become a god.
Kindly make the world a gentler place.
Okie doke. What a fucking pain. One day, I will be able to feel good about this fight. That is the day that I come here with my summons only character and my mimic tier, and I give my mimic tier the frenzy bottle. And it and Ansbach and Tiolier, but not Hornsent, but I will do whatever I need to do. Obviously, I'm gonna summon him because it's the summons only run. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's true, an edgelord. But that is the day that I will feel good. Ooh, he has a Falx. That is the day that I will feel good about this fight. Is when I come in. Oh, she's alive, I think, actually. No? No, she's just hanging out. The day I come here, summons only. And my mimic tier and Ansbach and Tiolier take those guys apart. Dane's footwork, you don't say. Technique for hand-to-hand combat. Without the aid of a weapon, this martial art focuses on kicking techniques. This kick-based martial art is unique to Dane, a dry-leaf and sworn ally of Leda. He acquired these skills by training with the aid of a waterfall, letting the water beat his body and throwing himself into its basin. They always do that. Soiled loincloth. Fucking gross. It's only lightly soiled. He only got a little bit of pee in it. Attire of a vengeance-seeking Hornsent. The braided cord ties together the vow of the Revenger with the victim's grudges. It must never come undone. Enhances both watchful spirits and the vengeful spirits summoned by horned barons. Oh, okay, cool. I don't know what the watchful spirit thing is. A ritual implement of the greater potentates of Bonny Village. Solidified caterpillars. Used to ward off thoughts of impurity, doubt, temptation, and other wickedness one is vulnerable to while absorbed in divine ritual. Does not make the ritual sound especially divine. Curved swords with a long sickle-like blade. Pair of weapons made to be wielded in both hands. Forged by a Hornsent in the name of revenge. In vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield. Greaves of Redmane Freya. Member of General Radahn's most distinguished knights. You can tell it's late. After witnessing Freya's valor as a gladiator in his youth, that makes sense, Radahn invited her to join the ranks of his most trusted warriors. Affixed with a black woolen mantle. A hideous scarlet wound was once hewn into the center of her face. Later, Mikola gently put his lips to it. Jesus Christ! And the unfading scar became the compass that Freya would thereafter follow. Weapon of Freya, Redmane, greatsword decorated with a mane, much like the weapons used by her liege. The spirit of Freya's training lingers in this sword, enhancing the power of Redmane battle skills. Insanely fucking horny, an edgelord. Insanely. It actually goes so crazy. Greaves made from an unusual metal known as verdigris. Verdigris is said to be the gift of an outer god, possessed of an enormously hefty yet supple strength, thanks to its rusted nature. Boasts greater guard capacity than damage negation. I don't know what that means. Oh, okay, I know what it means. To the extent that the shield will continue to protect its target even if its bearer should die. It sounds like it's not useful. Okay. Let's see what's past this. Leda, hello. I forgot about your shit. I didn't even get enough. No, I did get enough souls to level up, actually. Embroidered with a golden crossed tree motif, the chalk white cloak and surcoat symbolize the honor of the Needle Knights. Okay, cool. Do not go to Bellurat Tower Settlement, you idiot. That is somewhere else. Am I precisely level 200? Shit, you're right. I'm going to be 201 in a second. Oh, there's a grace ahead? Poggers. I was about to turn around. I was kind of mean of them to make me fight so many NPCs at once. But I guess they haven't done a big brawl with opposing NPCs before. It's the kind of thing that you see a lot in other RPGs, but you don't usually get to see in Elden Ring. Yo!
Righteous tarnished. That was an astounding battle, to be sure.
Well done.
Now I suppose this leaves only one.
Yeah.
But in truth, I cannot calm my quivering. Challenging a
Noted,
god
RB.
is no small matter.
Ask about
I'm
Teolier.
afraid I underestimated the lad. Appearing
Cool brooch,
frail in
man.
both body and mind, I presumed it'd be like to stumble upon the field of battle. What a fool I was. He serves another master, but Teolier performed
You have a mutual enemy thing going on.
Perhaps he too quivers with anticipation, as do we.
Yeah, man, I'm quivering presently.
Something you want to get off your chest?
I did kill
You
him.
needn't worry.
I did kill him.
It was you, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Fear not.
What if he just attacked me?
I bear no grudge against you. His Eminence was felled in an honorable duel. And such are the risks.
Cut
of
to me
seeking
and my
bloodshed.
mimic here wailing on him,
Besides,
drinking the potion that makes us immune to his shit.
I blame the enchantment more than anything. Righteous tarnished. We will have
Really
our-
chill of you
I swear upon my blood.
that you hate Mikola for seducing Moog, but not me for killing him.
Righteous tarnished. I swear.
Cool. After I hit the next grace, I'm gonna go into the pit to check on Teolier, because I assume he is now dead. No, Arbeat. I think he means Mikola's enchanting of Moog. I don't have enough runes to level up! Let's chill, let's chill, let's chill. I don't know what to level up at this point, honestly. My build is kind of a mess. Alright, let's see this and... Well, no, before then. Let me see if Saint Trina has any more dialogue also. It's worth checking out. Teolier, can I have your clothes, please? Shit, he's not here. Oh, man. That's okay. Well, an edgelord, if he was dead, the map wouldn't say he was here. Oh, sick, Todd. I thought he was gonna die. He spent all his time waiting to die. Speaking of dying. You have any new dialogue for me, Saint Trina? It's cool that she's down here.
You must kill Miguel.
Grant him forgiveness?
Grant
Yeah.
him.
Sure thing, doll. Ironically, using the summons would make the final boss significantly harder. Because it buffs his attack and shit. Or was I? Oh, that's miserable, Todd. Divine Gate, thank you. Thank you. There's a lot of sites of grace, and there's no vertical distinction between them. All right. Let's see it. Oh, God. It's the blinding white rune that Todd is always talking about.
And champion of the festival. Both your deeds will ever be praised in song. Now, the vow will be honored. And my lord brother's soul will return.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
so that he may be my consort.
What a fucking pervert DLC. Absolute pervert DLC. I was expecting him to look more like Moog, because hasn't his soul been put in Moog's body? Oh boy. This seems doable. Oh, is he immune to rot? If he is, I could really use that information. He's got blood flame that sucks cock. He is not. Cool, thank you. Hi. Oh, now he's got the gravity sorceries from Boarman. Nice. I'll be real, this part of the fight does not seem like a nightmare. I am prepared for every shenanigan. I am prepared for an additional health bar. I'm not beating him tonight, incidentally. I'm prepared for an additional health bar. I am prepared for a horrible phase 2. But that part of the fight does not seem miserable. Didn't mean to use that. It would be cool if I could get to a phase transition. He doesn't have the horse no more, sorry. It's so odd. I thought he would be more Moog-like. Because he is in Moog's body, correct? I was expecting the red mane to be coming out of the big tangle of omen horns. He does the spin move at the start. You literally do not have enough time to summon Mimic Tear. News to me, and Edgelord, I did not detect those yet. I was mostly looking at his head. That's so crazy that Mikola is trying to fuck his half-brother. That's fine. They are equally as related as Mikola and Moog were. And I was gonna say this feels marginally less sus, but I don't actually know about that. That's true, Todd. His soul is so powerful it shapes the body. Hi. So if you beat him, do you get a new version of Radahn's armor? Besides the one in the base game? Yeah, I'm thinking that I could use another 5 levels of Shadow Tree upgrades for this. Yeah, this seems like, there's a lot of delayed hits, so this is definitely the kind of fight that would greatly benefit from, that's very funny, Todd. This is the kind of fight that would greatly benefit from my practicing it off stream, which I have an entire week to do, not that I have a ton of free time in that week. Hey, Radahn. Yeah, Todd, it doesn't seem terrible. Like I said, I'm prepared for any shenanigans. Got rot on him. Yeah. So whether or not the rot is enough to get him to... So, I invite spoilers in this case. Obviously, there's going to be a fucking phase change. Slave Knight Gale had 2 phase changes. But is the phase change a portion of the total health bar situation, or is it a multiple health bar situation? And if there's like a different guy that you fight later, then just say multiple health bar situation. Cool, Todd. Thank you. Yay, it's 1 health bar. It is such... The morale consideration is so real. Like, a huge part of what makes the sunflower fight annoying is that it's 3 fucking health bars. If it was 1 health bar, it would be way less annoying. Oh yeah, very roll catchy. Wow. Yeah, Todd, that would make sense. That is like Slave Knight Gale. That's a relief, an edgelord. There are definitely more bosses in the DLC that I haven't fought that I would like to beat before I beat Radahn. Hi. It's cute that he has a little health bar before I get over there. Oh man, didn't wait long enough to dodge. That is a long chain. I kind of wish the trade-off to phase 2 was later than 70% of his health so I could spend longer in this chain. Because I'm definitely going to have to spend the time to learn it. So it'd be nice if it got me further through the fight. Man, I can't be the only one who's getting Link Ganondorf vibes from Miquella and Radahn, right? Like, it's not just me. That's right, an edgelord. Oh boy! They saw Tears of the Kingdom, and they saw the huge ripped Ganondorf next to the tiny pretty boy Link. They're like, eh, well, you know, we could do something like that. That's fine. That was not fine, Tessa. It was not allergies, Charlie. Hi. That's so cool that he's still not immune to rot. I mean, that kind of makes sense because this is him at his prime and he was taken down by the rot at his prime. But also I have to wonder how Malenia would feel about her little brother shacking up with... I mean, I was going to say her hated rival, but also their sibling. This is actually a great opportunity for me to learn his dodge timings. For me to pull back from him, so I have much better visual on his whole silhouette, and learn the timings for his attacks. Damn, Moog. That's not Moog. Radahn, whatever. Quit. What do you mean she had to cheat to beat him? I resent... It is funny, Todd. I resent that characterization of events. Sticking up for Malenia, even though I had a miserable time fighting her the other day. I had a miserable time fighting her, but when it was done, I felt so much satisfaction. Yeah, it is such a mercy how slow he moves in this phase. Obviously, he is of the slow but hits like a fucking freight train variety. Man, that is especially annoying. You gotta jump after that. I hate that shit. Wow, I actually was not caught in that. Unfortunate, though, that he's already doing that move, and I have not rotted him yet. See ya, Loktar. Now I've rotted him. Easy. Easy. That's one of those moves that they love to do in this DLC, where it's a very slow move, and then a very quick move right after it. Oh my god. I understand I have to dodge late there, but I keep dodging too late. This is cool. It is really cool. I thought it sounded cool, and everybody said it was cool. And I agree that it is cool in concept. I'm not necessarily looking forward to learning the fight. Hi. Right, an edgelord. I had not gotten the impression that he really... Heal punishing is something that you have to be fast to do well. Oh my god! Is that another one they want me to jump through? I'm not sure how to avoid damage from that. Maybe I'm just supposed to avoid getting pulled in the first place. Radon, you have an insane amount of fucking health, dude. I hope you know that. I would love to know, I don't know if any of you guys have this information, whether the amount of damage that Scarlet Rot does is buffed by your Erdtree fragment upgrades. I would imagine it is not. Right, that's what I thought, Todd. Oh, fuck. Take it easy, Betty. Let me see your face, too. I want to see your face, too, so badly! Please! Leave me alone! Oh, I was on no health for all of that. It is crazy how much health it has cost me just to stay in this fucking room. The rot ran out. Holy fuck. Okay, no, I gotta be hitting him with the rot running then. Wow. Oh shit, Todd. I did not realize the weapon version was distinct from the incant version. I cannot believe I survived that. Yeah, no idea how not to be hit by that. Unless I get hit by the initial attack and get knocked clear. Wow. Yeah, roll into him. With those wide open legs. I don't know if I can get under there. Nicola might take offense. Oh, the game is loud as fuck, huh? Sorry, an edgelord. How apropos, given your username. Oh god, I suck. I want to see it too! Oh, that was awesome. I can't believe he let me get away with that. Moog, you're... Oh, he's still not Moog. I want to call him Moog so badly. I want to dead name this motherfucker so badly. It's a fun extra layer to the term dead name because Moog is actually dead. Okay, yeah, I can see the horns coming out of his arms now. It's a very minor aspect of his design. Down I go. Heartbeat, I did not realize that there were different tiers of rot, and I would love to fucking know what they are. That is news to me. Like, if Incant Rot does more damage than Scorpion Stinger and Antspur Rot, assuming Scorpion Stinger and Antspur are even on the same tier, then... yeah, you dodge forward. Then what about Rot Arrows? What about Rot Pots? Oh, you know what? So the new Hefty Rot Pots probably use the new Rot Flowers as material. Oh no. The new Hefty Rot Pots probably use the new Rot Flowers as material. I would guess that those Rot Flowers do respawn because they're flowers, and flowers, well, Miquella's and Trina's lilies don't actually. But it would be cool if they gave you a replenishable source of craftable rot in this. Okay, Todd, but you didn't actually list which category crafted items belongs to. Noted that those are the only two damage tiers, though. I have been killed. Read above. Read above. Oh my god. do. Thank you, Todd. Well, pots actually are crafted items. Wow, that blows. That's the most damage I've ever taken from that attack. I think I'm usually on the edge of it. Radon! Yeah, I was expecting him to be a lot more monstrous. Ironically, he is less monstrous here. Oh god. And when you find him rotted out in the desert, even though when you encounter him here, he's been resurrected in the body of a demon. I'm glad they made a version of him that doesn't look extremely silly, because his face in the vanilla fight does look extremely silly. Hi. Hey, I'm actually getting good about only attacking the number of times that I can get away with, instead of just mashing wildly. Okie doke, Todd. Jesus. It did less damage rolling into him that time, but it seems heavily timing dependent, because that was a different amount of damage, and indeed a different number of hits than I suffered last time he did that. It's actually really nice to be fighting a boss with no expectation I'm going to beat them. Fuck, dude. Okay. I don't know why you would only be able to stance break him from behind. It's not like he has one of those pink gems in his ass like the golems have. I am mentally preparing myself to have to change armor and use the thrusting shield. Fucking hell, dude. That's crazy that it is straight up blood flame. Oh man, I'd suck. Oh, Radon. So does he have like any will of his own or consciousness in this form, or as I might find out in the phase change? Hi. I do wish that I could stay a little further away from him and still damage him. Fuck, dude. Not because I'm scared of his big, strong attacks, but because being further away actually lets me see what he's doing. Nope, fucking... I am shocked that did not hit me. No! I'm fucked. I live. Hi. Oh, you can actually dodge through that. Because the dodge timing on it is fucky, but you can get through it just with your positioning. Let's have it. Oh no. That seems bad. Hi. Please tell me you don't have to fight him and Mikola.
At long last,
Bare feet?
you are returned. aspiring lord of the old order. If you have
Whoa.
known sin, if you grieve for this world,
Hey, pretty boy.
then yield the path forward to us.
I love to hug my boyfriend with my ghost arms. Oh
And
no.
my promised consort, Radahn.
Hi. So this only increases the comparison to Godfrey. Because now he's got a second motherfucker on his back. Oh boy! What a colossal pain in the ass, are you shitting me? No, my god. No dialogue? For the end of the fight, nothing? Alright. It's very Lorien and Lothric with the teleportation. Alright, well, that's that seems like a fight that I would like to have 5 additional levels of Erdtree upgrades for. Love to know what's going on. In fairness to Mikola, what's up, Edgelord? I await with bated breath. Actually, before an Edgelord says anything, I'm gonna go check out what I can get from the Scorpion Lady's soul. The talisman I picked up from the Shaman Village. I don't remember what that is. Oh, is that Marika's hair? I could conceivably do that in Edgelord. Yeah, America's hair. Oh, right, because it boosts holy damage resistance. That makes sense.
Don't worry, my dear. I'll see it to the end with you, if it please.
It does, thank you. No, not that. Although, it would be cool if I could buy anything here. There it is. Pull Blade of the Bud. Here's Rugby. Weapon of Romina, I forgot that was her name, say to the bud. A scarlet glaive with a dangling bud-like blade. Attacks cause buildup of rot. Once in the crumbling, burning church, Romina held the bud in speechless silence. That bud would become her blade. Incantation used by Romina, Saint of the Bud. It's very pink, my god. Summons a myriad of butterflies while performing a gentle twirl. The butterflies break apart on contact, scattering rot and setting off a chain reaction. Scarlet butterflies are as the goddess of rot's wings. Bereft of a master, they were soothed by Romina, who reached out to them. I do, here he is. He's Rugby. I've had him since 3rd grade. I know, right? Just verifying that Ricky Peacock is live, and also how you spell the username. Found it. Okay, cool. There we go. Guys, thank you all so much for showing up to watch me stream Elden Ring today. I am extremely gratified to have reached the end of the DLC. And now I feel totally licensed to look up any and all spoilers about it, which is going to be great, because I feel like not being willing to encounter spoilers, even though it got spoiled for me that the final boss was Radahn like a fucking week and a half ago, has kept me from fully upgrading my character. So now I will be able to Google and get those Erdtree fragments, which will be great. I do, as ever, want to thank those of you who were able to donate tonight. Potato, ZJ Mac, Good God Tessa, I don't even know what that was in reference to. Jenny Bodied with the big $50. Actually, ZJ Mac also gave $50. And Maddox Kent, and Dark Web Prosciutto, and an anonymous donor under the name Dono Cuck Test. Thank you all so much. I'll be back probably not until Friday. I have a lot of shit to look up, and a lot of fucking fragments to find, and a lot of practicing Radahn to do. So I will see you then. Bye-bye for now.
Whoops! I turned my light off. Oh my God! Oh my! Could it be? What's up, everybody? Thanks so much for joining us, dude. We got the test raid. The test raid secured. What's up, Tess? Thanks so much for joining us, and to all of Tess's friends. Hello, everybody. Thanks for joining us, and welcome to Elden Ring. Na 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 na. This is our character Rizmer the Impaler. We just got to the final boss. Holy fuck, dude. That's what's up. That's what's up. Hey,